Oh, we're not in group anymore either. Well, let's get across the highway and we'll... Oh my god, I got 29 from you.
I have 33.
Zach said, I appreciate you, Jen. Say it. You're welcome.
Brightness.
So, like, yeah, because El Jefe and El Jefe and Zach, you've been wanting like the eyeball ones. And I don't mean that in any sort of way. Just.
All right, what's the number?
581-2722-63027. Obviously, you know I don't mean it in any sort of way. But Sega can do the RSVPs for you guys too. That way we can get more of the RSVPs for the Mewtwo's and the Primals for the other homies. And they said they appreciate you, Sega.
I got you.
And even if you're not being helped by Sega, you actually are being helped by Sega because it's taking turns in who gets to pick the RSVPs. So please do remember, you can join any of the RSVPs, but the order is picked. So, McCormick, if you're there, you definitely get first pick. Rusty, I don't want to forget anybody. Rusty, Blue Lid, El Jefe and Zach, let's say you're no way friend of the Stoner, Jammin', Trevor, my dogs and Coco. And if you are good with the trio, or like if you're good with the primal, either primals or the Mewtwo, you can say trio. Or if you want an invite to any of the special ones, if you have a certain one, let me know. I'll do my best. Wait, when did Jacob redeem Sing Mode? Oh, he said, fix the shirt, GG, such a disgrace.
Yeah.
And then he redeemed Sing Mode. I was catching up with chat.
Oh.
It was during, like, we were wiring each other. So even though he says it's cringe, I guess there's a part of him that likes it, huh? Oh! I said that?
New follow.
Mahadus fan too. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if I'm butchering your name. Blue, you there, brother? Sorry, I missed some chat. Shady, do you have a preference? Oh, the Sing Mode was for Sega.
Oh. Am I supposed to like make up a song? Is that what the rules are?
Well, as Mr. Strict Channel Manager, if you sing it too good, and they might DMC, and so Jacob, I don't know if you noticed, but yesterday's 13-hour video got DMC'd by one actual song. I have to go through and mute that sound. I got banned in 2 countries, and one DMC. Still doing great, but like, you can't, no monetizing. Now once I go through it and I mute it and mute that one song, and it's I guarantee you it's one of those cars that went by blasting T.I. and they one of those songs. It wasn't like we didn't do it on purpose. We should have a little more common sense with that. Shady says any Pokemon okay to level up. Exclamation point Pokecatch. And also, remember, if you're on computer, at the bottom, there's the Pokemon extension. You can buy Ultra Balls, Great Balls, IV resets, raid trade. And when I say buy, it's all on channel time. You don't actually pay for anything. So it's 1:57. All the raids are going to reset in 3 minutes. I think this is the same raid I did yesterday. So there was one right across the highway. No wait, where is 800? Oh, I'm here. Because it was around 300 where it was. And Yeah, or 500, excuse me.
It's that way then.
Okay. So we're probably one over. Actually, no, it actually might be this one. There's 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, what's down this one?
I feel like I'm missing a stop or two. It has to be this one or another one.
Yeah, it's this one.
And you got your Kiram on? Or your Palk?
Maybe.
I would say Kiram, but Palk would also help with this route. But because Ash got to throw the Palk on.
Well, I was gonna say, if you're doing it, then I should do it. Because otherwise, you're gonna be like, okay, grab it and go, and then I'm gonna have to like run
Yeah, you're right.
20 feet up. So.
You're right. Because it's been, yeah, okay. As long as you're good. And also, start spotting. All right. Oh yeah, this was it, because we did it from both corners. All right, so this is the route that I'm actually really proud of myself, because normally I'm really bad with it, with directions and stuff, but this is the route that I found. All right, we're gonna hop into whatever this one is right here. Bobo? Hop into this one, and then we'll RSVP right after. Zach wants the. Zach wants the Zapdos, and then El Jefe, are you still rocking those shadows? And then for the rest of everybody, is any of the trio fine? And you choose Kyogres or Groudons? Taker says, check, it was 3 seconds of a bike cart going by with music, and you made a point to walk away from it. I remember that guy.
Yeah.
The clip that I was trying to resolve, I thought was 1 minute. But wow. That's wild. Zach, if there's a bird, let's say I get it for you. El Jefe, what do you want from, what would you like? Any shadows? Okay. So Shadow Zapdos first. If not, a Zapdos for Zach, and then the next one for El Jefe. Zach, El Jefe, Zach, El Jefe. And then my dog stores says I need a Kyogre or two. And Shady, I think you should, in my opinion, because you're newer, at least if you do the Kyogres and Groudons, if you miss them, you still get the primal energy. And that's very, very, very important and doesn't come around often. Boo, can you take a screenshot of all of these and send it to Jacob? But first, did you hear what she said? Why am I not seeing calendars? Are you seeing calendars?
No, I'm seeing just private.
Hop into that one. Go. All right. So after this raid, we'll refresh. It's probably just a bug. Because first we're saying local raids only, which we couldn't get to. Now it's this. It's probably a park bug. Let's refresh our games. Was it this way, right, for the other one? I'm pretty sure. I should have it memorized by now. Let's go straight. Is my camera doing that weird glitchy thing or no? Okay. Hold on tight, yeah. There's a calendar there the last couple days, so. I mean, you know, we've been doing it. It's probably just got to refresh a game. So it's been there the last couple of days. There's no reason they would take it away today. Oh, you know what we should do too? Delete everybody who's added us tried to add us as a friend. That might be bugging down something. Then refresh. Jacob, any new Patreons before I go through and delete?
You have to invite them.
Oh, right. I'll remember that eventually. I shall delete all these and we will refresh now. Oh, yeah, we never refreshed after we got out of that area fully. Let's see. If not, it might take one more. So here's my other theory. We refresh right before 2. 2 is when the next park thing goes. So either A, the 2 o'clock spawns are bugged for us and we can't RSVP, or 2, we didn't refresh our game at 2, we did it at 1:59. I have 2 theories and we're going to find out if any of them are right. I think they're pretty smart theories. Edward! What's going on? Thank you for following. Come on. Yes, it's there. Fantastic. I was right. All right, so Sego will get Zach. We got Coco. Shady. Could it work for you?
I don't know.
Because I said that I do like 10.
I delete all the friends. Delete all the friends and then restart the game. Alright. There's a Shadow Kyogre coming to El Jefe. Was there no Zapdoses?
No, it's not it.
And you're coming to this Kyogre. Just joining the regular.
No, I'm not doing it.
Oh, you don't want to do the Chicago background Kyogres? Huh? What? If you get one, we can trade Chicago. You know. What?
Another cart with music.
I mean, I would. These are going to be the most sought after ones. I love to be able to one of one for one. But all good. I'll have to say, got it. Thank you. Infernos, what's up? What's up? Cause I think I missed that last one. No. You should have gotten it. Unless I got the wrong Coco. Oh, to save room, I'm going to start either inviting you or your wife, assuming you both want the same one. Then you can invite each other. Does that make sense? Because you can invite 5 from a raid. No new patrons, thank you. Hi, we're alone. What's up? Invernos, what's up? Oh, the R. I got you. And like, if you do one extra, you know, it's not like, you know, ain't much of a thing. Ask her to give you a Armor Mewtwo for a shiny background Kyogre or Groudon too. He did not get one. Alright, so we're making our way around here. Watch your step, this is a big dip. This is the same route we did before. Zach, there is no Zapdoses, but we will, oh, big step. Did you send a picture to Jacob?
Oh, God.
Thank you. Do it on the next refresh. That way there's like 20 something, it looks nice. Jacob, can you get a post ready? Sega's gonna put 2 pictures on the G drive. At 2:30. I tell you, Zach, do you want an Entire? Zapdoses are rare, they're supposed to be. And if anybody joins the Patreon, let Jacob know. I saw that car move. This is the route we did yesterday. Inferno says, I tried. Jacob will help you. You did the code, right, Infernos? There's a link right there, the Patreon. As soon as you do it, to let Jacob know, and he'll give you the code to get you on. Easy peasy. We IRL host 40 plus hours a week. Gas, hot spots, travel, wear and tear, more equipment. A lot of effort in, and we want to make this a living too. Can't just be all expenses. But it's $5 a month, and I work for y'all. I really do. And Global Go Fest. I mean, I do all the Saturday events, IRL hosting, plus like other days. I do it all the time. Is what we do. Oh, somehow I'm still getting, okay. I'm still getting some of these little counter things. Hold, Jacob. Could have swore I just saw Starbucks on the map. All right, we're locking down this Mewtwo. Oh, when we get right there, remind me to show you something. Ask pointed out something really cool yesterday. Hardest hitter again. And another two. Thank you all, everybody who's new and joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've streamed every single day of Go Fest Chicago. We're streaming to the end. If you want to get some reads, get in that Patreon. We do a lot. And more coming. I'm gonna leave that to Jacob. Thank you, Coco. This is raid number 289. Heck yeah. Oh, hey. Oh. Would that be something you'd be interested in? Maybe? I just put a nice dumpling place when Hello, hello. I got a raid. Let's see who it's from. I don't even know. 1 second, 1 second. Yo. Hetty Hippie, what's up, what's up, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yo, that couldn't have been any more perfect timing than if, like, okay, you know when it's a rom-com, like, I don't know, Harry Met Sally and whatever, and, like, their plane just didn't, like, is about to go into the, you know, the clouds, the sky with the aliens, and it doesn't. They catch themselves at the gate, and they're like, hey, let's not break up. That's kind of like your raid. Odd for the first time raiding me, but welcome, Heady Hip Hop, to everybody. Everybody from your channel, welcome. You're in for a unique time today. We're doing a lot of raids, but before about me, tell me about yourself, man. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What's good? What's cracking? I am the resident white girl. Yes, yes, yes. I like my pumpkin spice lattes. And actually, I'm not a big rom-com fan. I was just trying to. It was the first thing that came to my mind for like how perfectly timed that raid was. Let me catch up in the chitty chat here. If y'all. Oh, how far was I behind? Oh, like 5 minutes? Are you still there? And we will be getting out of the car. We're just hopping on these two raids here. Oh, and yo, a sub from we will be getting out of the car. We're just hopping. Glyph Media? Am I saying that right? Glyph Media? Oh my goodness. So much happened. What's up? What's up? You subbed, so yes, I will get you the friend code. Apologies, like just pulled in. Where I hope hip hop didn't leave. Or hippie. Heady Hippie. Oh, yo, Heady Hippie's Hip Hop Studio. That one is for free. You can have that one as a thank you for rating me. No, but for real, thank you so much. Tell me about yourself. And don't be like shy. I like to, you know, grow and share the community. You don't gotta tippy toe. I'm sure that makes sense to you. Jacob says, "Don't stop to the bang, the bag, bang, drop the boogie." Jacob, you stick to your Minecraft. Glyph Media, what's up? What's up? And Glyph Media, is your in-game name the same? We just take for record keeping. That's all. You know, if anybody listens to Australian hip hop, bonus points, lots. But oh, Tino. Oh, thank you for following. I'm making sure I'm not missing anybody here. And if you don't know, we raid. I always say 40, but I like to under-promise, over-deliver, but I always over-deliver, except that 1 week. There was that 1 week. So we are like, we got 3.5 more hours of raiding in today, so no worries. Like, y'all gonna get what you want. I do my best, really, to get everybody in.
there's a couple parks that within 3 minutes here. Sometimes there's a itty bitty dead zone in between, and I just got to go bop bop. But other than that, it's a nice spot here. So Hetty Hippie Hip Hop Shop, how you doing? Oh, same name, beautiful thing. Joe, did you become a member, my homie? Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm gonna shoot you a friend request. Make sure, please, I nickname you, because it's been a long one. But like, what a great way to start. We got Nuno Jr. with the Style Savant. By the way, I mispronounce things a lot, and I'm gonna really lean into that today because I am tired, like energetically tired. We got Odd. I'm gonna say that's Odd as fuck Hippo for the final strike, and 2 Muka 22 or Tamuka. That sounds like a dance, like a TikTok dance trend. Yo, have you been doing like the Soldier Boy or the Tamuka? I know, for real, yo, I appreciate the sub love off the bat, man. I'm gonna say that you're a real one. That's my guess. And what I mean by that is you came in, you saw it was like a go fest from a different land. You saw that there was a Boston goal up, and you're like, this guy puts in work. Or you took a chance. Either way, I appreciate it. Now, as soon as this Groudon gets in the ball... Oh, wow. He listened to me. Which we're almost at 400 Groudon, no 4 stars. It's just one of those that eludes me. Let me get you in. Is Hip Hop still in the chat? I feel bad that he hosted me and I didn't. I mean, I nothing I could do about it, but if he does ask, it did say no, it didn't say VOD in the channel because what I did was it's so hard to like switch titles like with my remote desktop. I'm like, it's a 5-minute drive. But 99.9% of the time it always says VOD if it's a VOD. The hip hop, the hip hippie to the hip don't stop. Yo, we got hip hop hippos. We got glyphs, we got diamonds. We got Segas and Jacobs. Who else we got in here? We got Tino's. Oh, I hope your next name rhymes. And Trevor's with that's such a weird. Those pants are weird. What's up, Trev? We got Segas and Jacobs and glyphs and wise butts, Supreme Elements and Jake Wash and 3 crowns. But do you recall the most confused raider of all? Hetty, the hippie shop, aka Hetty's hip hop shop raider, was like, what the fuck? I raid this guy and this smuck is doing me twos. All right, I'm done. All right, we're gonna get to the raiding now. That was a good way to start the party. All right, let's see where the hell we're going next. Let me nickname you, and the homie over on YouTube, exclamation point join. If it's already there, no need to spam it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No, wait. Glyph, did you accept? No, yeah. All right. Look at all these Magikarp. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Let's see how we want to path this out, friends. And please tell me about yourself. I won't be reading about yourself while I'm driving, but I won't be driving the whole time by any means. One, two. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to the park. 1 Giratina, 3 Groudons, and a porta potty. And by the way, this is all like within 3 minutes of each other. So, and then we go back. We can go back over here, and then we clip these, and we go back over there. Now, sometimes in this little part, sometimes there's a small dead zone, and all this equipment, the mic, the camera. Oh, you can't see the camera. It all goes through a hotspot through the cloud service to my home computer, so it's not like the stream. Tosh said he missed the heady rate. I missed the head too. So it's not like the stream. And once we get outside, we'll be all situated. Oh, don't be sorry, Glyffy. No, we don't do that here. I was sometimes a lot of chat popping. I have ADD, which makes me a great streamer, but it also makes me forget things sometimes. So if I don't nickname you and you sub and I delete you at the end of the stream because I didn't nickname you, and you're like, what the that was the only reason for that. No rush, no need to be sorry. It's all chill vibes here. No elitism. You catch something good, you tell us. You show it off. We show off. We had over 1,200 members in our Discord. Fantastic community, and it's all love. You can ask Tosh. 4 months ago, I decided to get it. So I've been IRL, rating a lot, and I host a lot. I've been getting into PvP, and 4 months ago, and by some grace of God, I had, and there's no reason. I mean, I used to stream Clash Royale professionally, but they didn't know that, nor care. Not in a bad way. I was, Firestar came on, gave me lessons, Will. Oh my goodness. Accent has not come on, but we know each other by name now. All right, I respect the accent. Oh, there's one I'm forgetting. But who was the one in action chat that we were watching? I said, hey, she's really cool and she's really respectful too, which I appreciate. In matches. But Tosh is always Tosh, I'm guessing had his stream. He's always how I'm dude, literally there, if y'all want to see some Inception shit. But once I get up, it'll be Gucci. All right, we got 3 Groudies and a Shadow Worm. So if you want to get my friends list, exclamation point join. Once you're on, don't be shy. You know, just let me know what you want, because you know if you're new, obviously not too hard. Just can't just pop on in. Don't, you know, some people are like, oh man, no, just if you want in, just holla. By the way, since I didn't get to talk to Hetty, if one of y'all could tell me about his stream, because I followed him, but I'm pretty sure it was either from one of his raids on a channel I was in, or somebody was talking nice about him and shouted him out, and I followed him. I don't think that I've seen one of his streams. So does he PvP, PvE? Does he PVR? Does he PVF? Are we better now? Does he PvP, PvE? Yeah, we better now, right? PVR? Does he PVF? My phone is actually getting a little bit abnormally hot, but that's besides the point. When I go back and forth in that town, if I hit one dead zone, I have to reset the mic. Are we good now? Pikawawa, yes. Pogo community is just built different. You're down for any 5-star raids. Word. What time is it where y'all? Where you are? NJ USA here. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 croutons and a shadow worm. It looks like it'll be 2 croutons, shadow worm, and then a crouton. Jacob, anybody else? Jacob is the mastermind of the channel. He's been dealing with my ass for 10 years. Once you do what you got to do, and if you know Tosh will vouch for me. Once you do what you got to do, just like Lyft, we'll get you in. Easy peasy. Just let Jacob know. Jacob's about to retire. Nah, man, you're gonna come back and have your best year yet. Glyph, I'm gonna remember. There's about a 10-second delay. I will invite everybody who needs to invite first. Then I get the backups. I don't delete everybody who joined from the stream. That's what the TW nickname is. You'll see. Or easy. Giggity. But somebody let me know what Heady Hip Hop does, man. And I know it's not Heady Hip Hop, but To me, that is his name now. Hetty Hippo Hip Hop Studios. Yo, that is a fucking fire name. If my mic is sounding weird, I'm buckling up. All right, chat. And Jacob, who's locked in my basement. Are you ready to have some fun? Listen, I got my first 4-star besides Mewtwo today. That was fun. Can't wait to level it up. Hell yeah, which one was it? Ooh. Any Naruto fans or anime fans in the house, by the way? And if anybody from Hetty's stream who's chit-chatting right now does stream, let me know. I'll shoot you a follow too. Oh, I know why my mic was lagging. My camera was hot. It's all connected. And if anybody from Hetty's stream, it's the circle of life. I don't know if y'all know how complicated these IRL setups are, but they are complicated. Hope you feed Jacob well. Depends on my mood. If it's a bad day, ramen with you know, like a little square ramen and a Kit. Wait, you got a 4-star Magikarp? Wait, was it a D-Max? Yeah, I know Hetty's a streamer, Jacob. And y'all, by the way, it's all sarcasm. Jersey, USA here. Jacob and I know each other for 10 years. So don't mistake any intent. All right, Glyph, invite's coming for you first. See? Now, did I not tell you that I would forget? Now I remembered, but I already forgot that you didn't. And again, not you. That's not you. That's not you. There we go. GYLPH Media. Wait a second. I'm sensing a. So I think it's a conspiracy. We have Hetty Hippo Studios and Glyph Media. Interesting. Seeing y'all together. I wonder what tabloids gonna say about that. Invites are out. Glyph said no, it was D-Max and it was purified. Shadow and purified? Josh says it's Hetty Hippie Shop. Oh no, I just said it wrong in the beginning and it just kind of... It just kind of... I think it works. You mean it was a shadow when you purified it? Yeah, Tosh is very anti-purify. Well, and honestly, I am too, because, well, when it's if you get, it's rare to get a shadow that's a higher IV than it is for a regular Pokemon. And, you know, unless you're, you know, aiming for PvP IVs, you know, you're pretty much looking at 20% more damage in raids while taking 20% more damage. All that to say, you know, sometimes when, you know, depending on who you're rolling with that day, you know, sometimes that damage matters. But I will say one thing. If it makes you happy, then did the right thing, man. If you enjoyed it, it brought you joy. If the first Golden Bottle Cat came out, I was like choice paralyzed. And I did it on a sentimental, shiny, not shiny, lucky Galarian Zapdos that my girlfriend Sega traded me. My first one. I did it at sentimental. So, if it makes you happy, don't be sad. Nick says, Heady Hippo Shop. Yo. This poor guy raided me. I guess I missed him. Or maybe he's driving home. Was he IRL hosting and driving home? Was he PvPing? Nobody really know. Or I didn't. Anyway. Next stream he's in, everybody's just gonna be calling him different names. But here's the thing though, like Tasha, you can't just rename people. It's almost like a nickname that was divine intervention. And he's like, hey, I don't like it, I stop. And if he's like, hey, if he laughs, you're cool with it, then it's all good. Water Ninja. Yo, Water Ninja sounds like the first CD that Heady Hippo Studios collaboration with Glyph Media. First CD would be Water Ninja. All right, we came full circle. We came full circle. Welcome to the stream. Jacob, I'm pretty sure he streams Pogo. There's a, you know. Thanks, Jacob. I don't know what I'd do without you. We got Leboke with the Mega Master, Gimpy Fire with the Traveler. I'm leaning into the misnamings. We're gonna go to the really nice view now, and we're gonna get the next Groudon. Oh, we got a pupper. Hi, pupper. Nick says only today. No, like I'm really leaning in. And by leaning in, I mean kind of giving up. Now, if y'all don't know, and I'm not kidding, I'm almost at 400 Groudons and 400 Kyogres caught. Lifetime, no hundos. And I really want, I really want them. And I don't know if longtime players can relate, like some, like Ho-Ohs, right? I got like 4 hundos. But, you know, you got those ones that you get a lot of. Kirams. Got like 4 hundos of Kirams. Someone says, I need you and chat's opinion. Bottle cap for shiny Rayquaza or shiny Garchomp or shiny Giratina? Chat, I will give you my opinion. Because it's not cut and dry. Depending. I just want to see if I missed anybody. So we got Water Ninja. Oh, and by the way, Glyph, if you're new, like, I can't tell you how many new players we've had. Like, even, so the video you were watching, Chicago Go Fest, we were really blessed. We hit We have our Boston goal, we had a Chicago goal, we hit it, we streamed 12 hours a day, 4 days in a row. Some of the homies like Coco and my dog Snores, they were level 30 something. Now they're in their 70s, 2-man in it. There's no elitism here. There's no worry about like, you know, your power. You just come in, get your Pokemon, I hope you catch them, experience up, don't sweat it. I don't care if you are a Krillin or a Ultra Instinct Goku. Doesn't matter. And Glyph, what's up Thursday that you're looking forward to? Friend, what's up? What's up? Your boy, So Fresco, what's up? And Seminolin, am I saying your name wrong? By the way, if you're unaware of the Tosh, does the hippie rapping hippo, Rockin' Raider, have the Pokemon community game? They're chatting about it. Nick, what's cracking? Yo, Nick, wait a second. It's still your birthday. We're gonna party like... Oh, let me get to the view. I'm sorry. I'm kind of watching my car a little bit at the same time. I'm letting the AC still rock in it. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna drink Bacardi like it's your birthday. And we don't give up. No, actually, it's your birthday, so we can't say that we don't care. It's not, because it is. All right. We know that Glyph wants in. That's who else is not 2 hearts and wants in. And if you're gonna be rating, let me know. I will. Sam says your voice a bit laggy if nobody told you. Who else is not 2 hearts and wants in? Oh, that might have been like, that's probably when I was driving, I think. Nick only today. Yes. Tosh, I Sega, how many shiny Groudon and Kyogre trades have we done? I lost count. Yo, Jazzy's back. Dark says, code friends. Oh, that reminds me of that kid show. It was like a secret agent. It was like a rat with sunglasses and some other characters. Glyph says, I got 6 Groudons already. I do spend money on games though. You know, let me tell you something. Oh, hold on. I'll put a pin in that. I want to catch up with chat. Get y'all to the nice view. All good stuff, don't worry. The Magikarp event, I don't need that many candy left to evolve him. Oh yeah, just D-Max Magikarp are, you know, brand spanking new. Dark, and Mr. Maniac, welcome. When you do one of the 3 options on the joint command, let my mastermind Jacob know, and he will get you right in. Tasha, shiny ray for sure, rarest and most useful. Yeah, but y'all are like giving him advice without knowing all of the backstory. You know, like maybe they already have a really good one. Maybe, do they have a meteor? Do they not have a meteor? Do they already have a 96? I had questions. Does one have a background? I kind of wanted to let them know the new hierarchy of golden bottle caps. Doesn't mean you have to stick to that hierarchy. Do what's fun for you. But my job is to make sure you're aware of information and everybody can do with that as they will, because it's a game. Have fun. Tasha, thank you, Tosh. Yo, Glyph is brand new back to Pokemon. Got on my friends list before I even parked. Y'all too, read the command. Read it. Do it. Hey. Do it. Read the command. Do it. But if you want to see my setup now, so this is the camera. It's all connected to the hotspot with the mic. This is my chat phone. I can't see TikTok. I can see everything but TikTok through Restream app. TikTok does not like those yet. Big ass batteries in the back, hotspot, and I got the Ninetales in me. Yo, are you serious? Got another raid? What? Another raid? There ain't no way. What? Yo! One. Peaceful Zen. That's all you get. Raid! What's up? Kezi, Cherry TV. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Lord Andrew, thank you for the follow. Tell me about your stream. Tell me about yourself. What's going on? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. So, like, no cap, you know, the longer stream, I put on a 5-minute Chicago Go Fest. We'll call it a clip. Got a raid as soon as I was pulling in, another raid. The love, thank you so much. This is why I love this community. We all raid each other. We all grow the community together. We all help each other out. It's fantastic. Tell me about your stream. Tell me about yourself. Let's get some shout outs going. Oh, hold on, bug on my back. We don't do bugs. Hi, how's it going? Pretty good. It's first day, well, second day I'm not melting out here. No, this isn't. Laura says 16 hours is a long wait time. What are we doing? No. I was streaming before that. Yo, so the stream was supposed to end at 9, and then we just got like into really deep conversation, and we just kept going and going. It was wild. Did we get a shout out? We did. Kezi, tell me about yourself. Thank you for the raid. Everybody from Kezi. Don't be shy. No. Tell us about, tell us about yourself. Oh, is my... A little bit about me, if you're coming in. We stream 40 to 50 hours a week, at least 40 IRL hosting, viewer raids. We've been getting better at PvP too. Got a great community, good people. Been streaming for 10 years, Pogo for 1 year almost. And I really love the community. So if you're coming in, welcome. And we're raiding, we're catching up. And you don't have to raid to be here, by the way. Like, it's not like that. So, but if you want to get in on the raids, !join. If you want to get in Discord, !D. And Kezi, if Jacob, if you could, it's hard for me to add IRL for Discord. Kezi, if you want to DM me on Discord, your Discord link and stuff, I'll throw it in my shout out channel and of course join it. Real quick, we got Trick with the hardest hitter, Cole with the final strike. And we got a prodigy with us with the walk star. We're almost at 400 Groudons and 400 Kyogres lifetime. No hundos. Oh, 2269. Where's Trevor? Guys, OMG, it's a face reveal. Sportnut with the chicas. Lord Andrew with the follow. Thank you so much. I don't know why, but Jacob's like, DJ Khaled. And you know what? Absolutely. Lord Drew says, sheesh to Jacob. I don't know what that was for, but I'm sure he deserved it. Probably double sheesh. I know we got bottle cap and the pay comment. Yes, I actually didn't forget. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. And then we after these, we're driving to town. We do some more raids. We raid. Let's see. Hold on. Let me catch up on the actual chat here. We're gonna get there. Oh my God, Trevor's here. Trevor was actually here with the 6'9". These nuts got him, dude. How do you you're like? What's that horror thing you say into a mirror 3 times? But if it's one time and it's 6'7" or 6'9", you literally appear. Oh, and Nick. On Nick's birthday, gifting a sub to Sportsnut. Yo, thank you so much, Nick. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, Thunder too. If there's one more raid or something, I'm gonna Naruto run to the next one. By the way, hello, this is me. Equipment. We have fun. We have a good time. Jacob says, nah, we proper, Andrew. I didn't see the first part of that, but Jacob's been modding for 10 years. He has you know, I've locked him in my basement for 10 years to mod the channel, so, you know, that takes a toll. Tasha's Beetlejuice? No, although factually correct. That's not what I was referring to. There's a more scary one. Go said, Jacob, check Discord. My new friend was close. Bloody Mary. Yes, that's it, Lord Andrew. That is it. Tasha, I told you to stop changing people's names. If I did, I didn't mean to. For another one. Did I? If I did, I legitimately said it wrong. Lord says, not... LOL. Not the government name calling me Andrew. Drew is good. Did I call you Andrew? Yo, small phone for chat. Walking, planning the routes, figuring out who's getting in the raids, adding a new friend. Yeah. Also, by the way, if you're new to that Pokemon community game, any streamer who has it, all your stats carry over. It's free. !PokeStart. I'm sure you've seen it. Cliff says, so close to a 4-star. Wait, we got a shiny almost 4-star from that raid? Brosif Joseph, put that in the shiny channel on our Discord, man. When we at home base, we show them off. All right, we're going to the Shadow Worm, and then we got a crouton coming in 7 minutes, and then we will plan our next route to our next stop of raids. Jacob says, no hundos till Minecraft. Dude, no! Sleep till Brooklyn! Oh yes, Glyph, if it's a 5-star raid, it's a guaranteed catch. If you hit it. And y'all, So we got the bottle cap question. I'm gonna answer that. I didn't see anything from Kezi except the high. Was Kezi IRL streaming? Is that what it was? Like I know how there's like your IRL streaming and you got to drive home. Or did I say Andrew so many times? That wasn't on purpose. Jake said yes, Kezi was streaming. IRL streaming. All right, so Hippity Hip Hop and Kezi Kez, do they more IRL, PvP, a little bit of both? Jacob or Nick says, oh, no sub to unlock Jacob from the basement. No, there's not enough subs for that. But yo, Glyph, anybody who joins the Discord, level 3, community verified Discord, you don't have to do it right away, but I mean, I would encourage you to take your time to go to the roles section, and it asks your interest. And the interest is not for the CIA, it's not for data collection, it's very simply to, by the way, McCormick, if you're lurking, much love, homie. It's very simply, it'll take away the channels that correspond to that interest that you're not interested in. So it makes the Discord a better experience. Lord Drew said a couple times, all good, all being lurked, enjoy the hunt. Yo, I appreciate the lurk love. Appreciate the lurk love. And, you know, we raid, 40, 50 hours a week. We're in that like interim period, trying to make it full time while still working 2 full-time jobs. Well, this, you know what I mean? But this, like, I love what I do. I'm very blessed with the community I have, and we keep on building. And all the streamers from Pokemon Go, amazing people. We all host, grow the community together. It's great. So I do PvP. I've gotten a lot better in 4 months, but I'm okay. Not bad. Take the sing mode, dude. They're not ready for that yet. Did I miss any chat? If I missed anything, please let me know. If you are from Hippie, God, now I actually forgot the real name. Oh, Jen. If you're from Kezi Stream, or if you are from Hetty Hippie Shop, please let me know if they're IRL, PvP, what they do. And if they have the Discord, if you join my Discord, please whisper me the link. I will, so I can join their Discord and probably thank them. All right. I don't know who you are. We are, did anybody else get in the friends list? And you know what, yo? You know what? There's multiple ways you can do it. We're 195 members on Patreon, less than 2 months. Damn, guys, thank you so much. Holy moly. Hetty Hippo Shop? Wait, are you... Okay, so if that was Jacob, I would say that was a fake. You're throwing me off. but it's you, and I don't think you. It's your birthday. You've had a little more sarcasm than normal, which I actually like. No, it's not. It's hippie shop. I mean, am I reading that wrong? No, it's Heady Hippie Shop. Yo, Nick, you got me, man. Oh God, Jacob's wearing off on you. That's how it starts. Next thing you know, you're locked in a basement modding for 10 years. Heady Hippie. All right. What's up, Zach? No, real talk. Jacob and I have known each other for 10 years. He has modded the channel for 10 years. Oh, Joe Beats is in the chat. I lurk in her chat too. So, I gotta tell you, it's great that all size streamers like help each other out. It really is. Good people. Jacob says 10 years, send help. He confuses the word help with I'm fine, and I love it. Tasha says let the lurkers lurk. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't encouraging Joe Beats to talk. She streamed all day. Just like when I streamed, I said hi and then I lurked. That's how we do. That's how we do. All right. Real talk though. I know Glyph wants who's less than 2 hearts and wants in on the Shadow Worm. And if you are planning on raiding with me, I know Glyph said he was. For the next X amount of raids, let me know so I can get the proper amount of backup. When you join from the stream, I nickname you so I don't delete you. There's 3 ways to do it. And, yo, rock on. Nick, does that mean you're raiding or are you saying hi? I just felt the bug go down my back. Yeah. Tosh says, we don't speak Antarctican. Yeah, you tell them. We don't know what Bodoc is, Jacob. In fairness, Tosh, I get him every now and again. I give him some vodka, and it's like it's a cheap brand. It's only called Vodoc. They couldn't even put the extra letter on it. Sasuke. Oh. Yeah. Oh, excuse me so much. So I said, I don't know if you read your YouTube chat. I do. TikTok, I can't. I said, you are helping me a lot with raids. Hey. I am happy to hear that. Did you want in on the Giratina? Sasuke is the lady's favorite. Trevor says, I love the bugs that crawl down your back. Jacob's gonna quote that. Sasuke? Anime fans in the house? So, okay, and yes, I got to answer the trinket question and the paying question. Sasuke and Glyph, you're invited. I think everybody else is over 2 hearts. If you, Nick, I know you're over 2 hearts, so you can come in right from the friends list if you were saying that. Exclamation point pokey catch. If you're new, exclamation point pokey start. There's bugs crawling down my back again, and it's really making me uncomfortable. But also, your stats carry over. Any streamer who has the Pokemon community game, your stats carry over. You catch, battle, trade. You know, right below my my 5-head, according to Jacob. You know, there's the extension shop. It's all time watched. You don't got to pay for anything. But who was asking the trinket? Are you in earshot? And I know Glyph is in earshot. So Glyph was talking about, you know, I pay to play the game. I really, and this is not on you. Like, you didn't say yay, nay, either way. This is a general statement to the universe. But don't feel the need to defend yourself about paying for the game. You know, everybody has hobbies. Everybody does things for fun, you know? And if nobody paid in this game, you know, we wouldn't have a game. The game would not exist. So, you know, if you're free to play and you take pride in that, cool. Like, my hat's off to you. But as long as there's no looking down, like, nobody looks up or down at each other, you know what I mean? And you weren't doing that. This is just my general statement based on your comment. And to piggyback off that, always make sure you buy, and this is with any online game, always make sure you buy from the web shop. Because now, whatever laws passed like a year ago, you don't have to buy through the Apple or Google shop. So when you buy it through their own web shop, if the game has one, and Pokemon Go most certainly does, you save like 10%, and they save like 20%. Also, aside from the monthly reward roads and the possible events reward roads, the best deal you can get in the shop is $100 for the 15,000 gold. And there's certain boxes that you buy it on, and you get about $25 to $30 free Pokecoins. It'll last you, you know, a long time. And your first purchase from the shop is also 10% off on top. And yes, I know I can write that off as taxes and y'all can't, but real talk, you go to the store, you buy a $60 video game, you play it for 30 hours, 20 hours, I don't know. Is there much difference? You decide. Trevor, your brother's account got its second shiny Giratina today? Hot damn! Good on you. Tell him I say congratulations. You know what? Maybe it's the lucky boxers. Oh, I spelled the ball wrong and I didn't catch the Pokemon. Listen, I'm buying $100. That's the best deal. You literally get, depending on your region, $20 to $30 for free of Pokecoins. Might as well just buy it once. I'm not capping at all. And then there's a box in the shop, 5,100 coins, 2 TMs, 2 charge TMs, not 20, 2, just 2, 99 raid passes for 5,100 coins. It's a mind-boggling deal. Joe, what's up? No, I'm butchering that. Joe Ako? Welcome to the stream. Yo, we got me with the Riz trainer, Conning, Toad, hardest hitter, and Kay with the final strike. If you want in on the Groudon, we going to the Groudon next. Let me know. Let me know. Oh wow, I caught him in one shot. One opportunity. To sees every shiny, or not shiny, shadow worm you ever wanted. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Nope. We Bob Barkered it. We went over the price. Who was it? If whoever was asking about the trinkets, if you're listening, just say aye. I'll give you some words of wisdom. Groudon. He's red. He's got a white belly. Unless he's a yellow belly, and you got a shiny. Sasuke says, I'm on my girlfriend's account in the game. So Sasuke, I let everybody come on my friends list if they join the Patreon for free for 30 days, because there's a lot of people returning to Pokemon Go, and I really want them to like experience our community, and the Twitch game community is amazing, and they love it, but there's friends list is limited, so you would have to do a tier 1. It's $5 a month. If you look on the Patreon, you get a lot. It's a great deal, and first month is half off. So if you want, do that, and I will get you both in. Hotspots, data, gas, trying to, do it full time. Well, I am doing it full time, but also the other full time, you get it. And it's $250, Best case scenario, you're like, oh, that's freaking awesome. Worst case scenario, this guy sucks, and you cancel at the end of the month, and you lose $250. Yo, we got some gamblers in the house. I gotta tell you, if I finally get a 4-star Groudon, I'm gonna lose my mind in the best of ways. I always lose slots. I think Jacob's rigged it. I think this is why gambling is bad, kids. So yes, if you don't, I started streaming 10 years ago, so you couldn't multi-stream back then, which is why my Twitch is so far ahead of YouTube. But I have been working diligently on the YouTube as well. Sasuke says, I'm in your Patreon. I'm going to sub because I'm from Barcelona, and in my place there's no gyms, so I'm going to pay 100%. Well, I appreciate that. Two, after stream, I know like you get in all the raids. That's cool. I really encourage you to go to the Discord, get to know the community, talk and chat. Like, that's what's fun, Like, we got good people. We really do. And then there's Jacob. Swoo says, I've done 2 Groudon raids and I have a 4-star. Are you serious? Congratulations, man. Dang, good for you. And just so you know, I wasn't kidding. I seen 399, caught 383. We're going to the Groudon. Don't worry, plenty more. And Gillify and Sasuke. Also, we're rival friends. And like, thank you for being reasonable and understanding. Some people, I don't, you know, thank you, Sasuke. When you do, it'll take about 5 minutes or so. And then post on up. S1 Woo, or Swoo, am I saying it wrong? Hold on, I think I'm a little bit behind in chat. Jacob has lost more Clown Cash. If there was a leaderboard for Clown Cash lost, Jacob would be on it. S1 Woo, again, if I'm like just missing that connection in my brain that's saying what your name is, tell me. Says, and by the way, if you want to, we have a Hundo channel too. So in our Discord, @D, you know, we celebrate y'all, we shout them out, make compilations. And if you don't know about Discord, you can do !D2. That's a quick basic intro that you can watch another time that we made for Discord. S1 Woo says, I'm a very casual player. I only got back into the game recently, so that's why I've done just 2. Oh, you don't got. Okay, I'm happy for y'all. I want y'all to catch the good stuff. That's why we out here. How long? And I asked this to everybody, to literally everybody. When did you stop playing, and what was it that brought you back? What was that final, like, I'm gonna come back? And by the way, game changed a lot in the best of ways. Tosh says, no one believed you. Toby says, Jacob rig confirmed. I am 99% sure that the odds for those are less. I think roulette's almost 50-50, right? Like, not just in real life, but in here. Listen, it's my last raid before I go to sleep. 4 hours till work. Oh, copy that, my friend. I post my schedule on the Discord and the Patreon. It is also on my Twitch. There's my link tree. I really hope to see you again. By the way, New Jersey, USA here. If anybody's if y'all comfortable. Curious where y'all from. Tasha's, I'm pretty sure, and I'm pretty sure slot losses go straight to Jacob's bank account. By the way, if you add Jacob Gaming in chat, it comes up in black and it helps with this itty bitty phone. Let's catch this guy, catch up with chat, and we're gonna be on to our next raids, baby. I got the walk star, 14 kms yesterday, Astronaut with the hardest hitter, and a presenter, 39. Trevor, nope, 39, Trevor. No, don't say anything, Trevor. 39, not. With the final strike. Oh, Groudon. This will be now 400 seen. And what was it, like 388 caught? So this is 389 caught, which means I missed 11. That's officially 400. Oh, I hear a little thunder too. Luann, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Tasha's roulette is 50-50 in real life. Yes, I know that, Tosh. I did security at the Sands. S1 Woo said, wait, Glyph, did you mean that was your last one, or the next one your last one? I'm not caught up. Holy! Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo! Glyph Media! Glyph! Yo, I'm gonna say, my man, if that is an incorrect statement, let me know. Look. That's goosebumps, bro. That's straight up goosebumps. Thank you so much. Like, oh, we need an Irish song? We're going back to Boston? I think we're gonna, we get blessed. Yo, thank you, Glyph, so much. You don't, do you stream or anything? Like, did anybody who came from any of the other streams stream? Oh, one more. Yo, thank you so much. That's very nice of you. S1 Moose says, I stopped playing for years. I got back to it after looking to my card binder. Oh, so none of the, well, a lot happened. And actually, you're the second person who said that. Cool. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you so much, Glyph. Oh, you're an OG at Twitch too. Shoo. Brand new homie, 6 gifted, so a sub and 6 gifted. Thank you so much. Like that's yo. Thank you. Sasuke says, am I gonna do Lanala raids? I assume, but do you want another one? I was a little bit confused, and assuming that they're not in the dead areas, you have your choice here. Just kidding. You have Groudon right where we started. 3 drive. If, and you know, no if you want it. Sasuke, my schedule is posted in the Discord and on Patreon. So, like, here is this week's schedule. No, it's next week's. Right here. The only goof is that Starmie is 11 to 5, not 2 to 5. We normally do the 2 to 5 event and then go after. And I'm really hoping amongst hope that, and again, I would get why they wouldn't want to say anything. The 3-hour events seem to be rushed. If they're testing out doing these same kind of events, but 6 hours instead, that would be amazing. Glyph says, should I save 5 more raid passes for that? I can only use 10 in a day and already used 5. Well, so right now it's where are you? I guess because it's 6:51 p.m. here. When is your? So yeah, we raid every week. To answer Sasuke's question, we IRL host 40 hours a week, and with the fest and everything, it's been more. But yeah, the schedules on the Discord, schedules on the Patreon. It's Tuesday for you now. So, Groudon is more functional than Lunala. This is where I thank myself for leaving the AC on. Oh yeah. Hold on 1 second. And so Groudon, sorry if the AC is really, really loud, let me know. So Groudon is way more functional than Lunala. You want to keep a few bad Lunala. So when the time comes that you get Necrozma energy, you can fuse them. But the reason for the Lunala hype is that it's being released in shiny, and it's a red shiny. It looks really sick. I would use them on Groudons because you want to power them up, get the best you can, power them up, and then when you get the primal energy, woo, baby. So, you got all week to do Lunalas. By the way, we'll be doing Starmie, mega raids. So, and we'll have all the shields and everything. So, definitely want to join us for that as well. But what time is it where you're... Oh, it's 1 a.m. there. Okay. Yeah. I would just do the Groudons and GIRATINA'S with me. And I'm not saying that because you're here. I'm just... Lunalas aren't bad, but and they're cool. But if you're coming back, you want some functional things. My goodness. Wire management, folks, is not always easy. Doesn't want to reach it. Okay, well, that's always stay there then. I would do Groudons, but that's my personal opinion. And Megas, they upped it to 20, and then we have all of the Go Fest finale Mega Week. We got covered too. Don't you worry about that. So, yeah, Sasuke says, for me, it's Tuesday too. Oh, so 5 p.m. I don't PDT standard. It's 10 p.m. You generally the Saturday events you get 20 remotes that Friday and Saturday. At least for New Jersey, it's Friday and Saturday. They start spawning at 10, and I have friends all around the world. We get the but that main part of the stream, I know it says 2 to 9. It's going to be 11 to 7. Because this is the first Saturday event like this that they're doing where it's earlier but still ending at 5, which I really hope is what they're going to do moving forward. And again, if the streamer you came from, was doing it, I'm not trying to, I don't. Again, nobody has told me if they PvP or PvE, but I digress. And again, nobody has told me if they PvP or people. Oh, so yeah, keep some bad ones to fuse with Necrozmas. Their stats don't matter, Necrozmas matter. That's for the line, man. That's Soligo, and that's Lunala's fusion. All right. I forgot. I think I know where I'm going. Let me just double check. It's only a couple minutes. It's nothing. All right, so we're going to that Groudon. That Groudon is 724. That egg hatches at 728. 746, 755. Word. And there's normally a gate here, so none of it's in the bad dead zone either. So we're gonna be good. We'll be there in 3 minutes. Yeah, Tasha's singing Groudon's praise. Groudon and Kyogre are just baller Pokemon. But don't get me wrong, Lunala's cool. Glyph, just to give you an idea of the shiny color. So it's that coat. Again, though, if you fuse it, when the time comes, you get the candies. It doesn't matter if your Lunala or Soligo is shiny. The IVs and shininess come off to Necrozmas, so FYI. Terps, plus raid me or Jen, you'll get a shiny in no time. I technically get raid more than Jen. Do you really? Do you? I don't know. I mean, yes, I've been streaming Pogo a year, but my God, we raid a lot. So this is the under 5-star raids, 2167. So 5-star raids, 6,167. What you got, Trevs? But Glyph, yeah, you definitely want to power up that Groudon, in my opinion. So, and we about to hit him. It's up to you, man. Either way, though, yo, if you connect your Discord to Patreon or Twitch and Patreon, Twitch or well, you can do it for both. Both have different perks, but because you are a sub. And gifted subs get that temporarily as well. You get a special rank and special. If you've been on Twitch since 2016, I'm assuming you know this. But if you don't, then let me know. Trev says I'm usually out raiding, bro. It's a shame that like you don't live like closer. Like legit. I also got to beat one Team Rocket. Like so many there's some New York streamers, some Jersey streamers are an hour and some away, but like that'd be fun. But hey, now I met up with 4 during Chicago Golf Fest. We'll meet up eventually. Now, I can't see chat right now. I'm driving, so just I'll be there in 3 minutes. Now, if I do hit that dead zone and the mic goes, Just give me a minute grace, please, and I will have it cleared up. The mic, the chat phone, the Pokemon Go phone, the camera, all goes through the hotspot, which goes through cloud service called Bella Blocks into the Moblin to my PC and goes out through my OBS. So that lag on this end is not stream lag, if that makes sense. Oh, we're gonna have a full set of eggs on our way back too. Hell yeah! Do it up. And y'all, if there's Pokemon in the chat and stuff like that, exclamation point Pokestart. It's a really fun community game. We're going back to Groudon. And we got some shadow worms spawning here too. So if anybody wants those shadow worms, hey, we got you. Wednesday, as you see on my schedule, we'll be getting those bats. And if you want to join our community, exclamation point D, that's for our Discord. I mean, oh, you can see my Discord code right on this the channel now, actually. Right on there. Right, I think somewhere around there. And if you want to join the friends list, exclamation point join. Oh, so I got 2 minutes before we get there. Trinket. So, again, I preface it, do what makes you happy. Okay? But, if you're asked, I was asked for advice about the trinket. So, the trinket, and this is where the dead zone might just snip me. Hopefully not. And if you hear a little, it's AC. That's all. It's hot. We got to cool down the equipment. The trinket. There's two mainstream schools of thought. Shundo background, generally a really good functional one, or making a mythical, like I did my Eternatus. It was a 10-12-10, hundo. If I didn't have the Eternatus, I would definitely do the, I would have done my Zeraora. But it's all based on the IV that you're given, There are silver bottle caps. All bottle caps are rare. Silver bottle caps only do one of the lines. So do not, I mean, do what makes you happy, like I said, but I would recommend that you do not use a golden bottle cap unless you have at least two lines that are not full. And here's hoping that my mic didn't lag, hoping that my balls don't sag, 'cause Jacob says I'm getting old. He's gonna put that little dash in chat. Every day another line attaches, reminding me that I'm getting old. But Trevor, if you could, please tell him that if I age 10 years, we've been streaming 10 years, so has he. And I don't think he realizes that. Also, like, it's hot today, but besides yesterday, it's been heat wave, like 90 degrees, 100, like, IRL streaming has been, like, uncomfortable. I see what I did here. 1 second. Back scratcher. Let's see what I did here. 1 second. And yo, just as a side note too, like if you ever just want to listen to the stream, exclamation point lurk. When we're talking about those one view lurks, you know, one volume lurks help, or if like, you know, sometimes people just don't feel like talking a lot, you know, and that's okay. So that's what I made that command so people feel, you know, comfortable saying that. Why am I having a brain fart? There we go. It may not look like a Groudon, but it is. And if you said you didn't want it on the raid and you see an invite from me, it's probably just that quick test invite. So just ignore it. Like, these are all, like, do I enjoy doing this with everybody? Absolutely. But there's no pressure to accept any of this. I saw my bars go down to 2. I hope this is not a dead zone. I have not been to this gym spot since I got my new camera set up, baby. We're gonna find out together. Give me a 3 bar. We got 3. And we're back to 4, so if it is shaky, I can fix it easy peasy. Going to the Groudon. Man, they're like demolishing every building in this town. All right. I probably have a lot of chat catch up on, but I know somebody's sleepy. So we'll get on this here. Take us under pressure. All right. I probably have a lot of chat. Wait, are you really lurking, Jacob? Glyph says, I am in bed already. But if you didn't pass out, you'll join. Right? Reasonable statement. Tasha, I don't think robots age. Was the mic all good? I am really a fan. Thank you for the follow. Says, do I get a lucky Zacian or Necrozma? Thoughts? What will be next? Necrozma raids or Zacian crowned? They just happened for the Go finale, so, or the Go lead up week, and the finale they're bringing back. They're doing mega raid, so I'm not sure. It could be a minute. So I got a shiny Reshiram from a boss fight a few days ago. Yo, that's awesome. That is sick. I'm gonna flex one time though. I got that from the one Giovanni fight. I was shocked, yo. I was on camera too. Someone did a comparison of most useful Pokemon across legendary raids. Tosh says, and Groudon scored the highest. Oh, you got a lucky trinket, and you. Okay, see, there's the backstory. Who wants in on the Groudon, by the way? Did anybody else add their friend code? Again, with the schedule here, Jacob Brennan, he'll fix it later. We got Saturday is going to be 11 because the Starmie. Oh wait, one, my camera battery's dying, but two, if that starts earlier, that means it's not 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. that the everything starts spawning. Ooh, neat. That means it'll be 7, and oh, okay. Yo, we're gonna be okay. All right, so no new Patreons. Any new YouTube members or subs, Jacob, let me know. I was driving. Oh my God, why can't I get this out of my bag? Jelly. What's good? What's good? So I'm really, real quick for this Groudon. Aside from Glyph, anybody who's less than 2 hearts need an invite. Wait a minute. How you doing? How you doing? I'm really a fan. I'm guessing you and your friend have a trade and you don't have either energy and you're wondering which one to do. Is that the gist of it? Alright, and if you don't have 2 hearts and need in, let me know. Exclamation point join and get on the friends list. And you said it was between Necrozma and Zacian, is that correct? Yes, Jelly, the event Mewtwo was... what's up, FaZe? My mods will help you out. The event Mewtwo was a guaranteed shiny. I'm really a fan. I would go for Zacian. Regardless of, what candy, what energy comes first. If you don't have good D-Max Pokemon, one, it's the beast Pokemon, and you can use it in G-Max battles. So, would recommend that. Regardless. Sassy said, my Reshiram is 1470 and is 3-star. Shiny Shadow form, first fight. Yo, that's great. Congrats. Again, we show off all the streams great catches on the Discord. We're almost at we're gonna hit 1300 soon. Less for reals. There's a shiny channel, a Shundo channel, cool Pokemon channel. Post it up. And there's a pet channel. We love our pets. We love our pets. So that event Mewtwo, everybody got a hundo, and there's a reason why. Let me catch up with chat, figure out my next location, and then I will fill you in. There's a reason why. Let me catch up with chat, figure out my next location. I can use Zacian and D-Max. Yes, once you crown sword and shield him with the crown, both of them, crown sword, crown shield. Like you see the one I'm using right now, Zamazenta. That's the crown shield version. They're great in D-Max battles. No, you needed to be crowned, but Necrozma also fuses, and Necrozma's Adventure effect. You can't. I would, I mean, by all means, feel free to post that question on the Pogo chat. You'll get a lot of good feedback on our Discord. But I feel pretty good about the majority siding on Zacian. Because, like, Necrozma turns night to day or day to night. I mean, Kirim's effect, Palki's effect. Woo! Yo, exclamation point Pokey catch. If you're new, exclamation point Pokey start. Shoot, I gotta fix my typo. Get on in. If you don't know, any streamer who has a community mod, all your stats carry over. It's fun, it's free, it's a good time. And for whatever reason, if you sub to the Twitch channel today, you get a drop that is a enchanted big boy boxers. I still don't know what that's from, but you get it. Y'all, for real, the Pokemon community game, I don't see a lot of the new homies in it. Again, it's not, I get nothing, it's not mine. All the streamers share it. It doesn't benefit me, it's just fun. And Phase, thank you, Jacob, man. You just gotta read what the mods put for you. Oh, Alley Cat, sorry I missed your message. Let me one second. I got the Riz trainer, and no, we don't always, we drive, walk, we rate it up. Quexley with his style savant, and hey, Glyph! The Glyph is awake. By the way, Glyph, if you're knocking out, and you know, shutting down your computer or whatnot, like, and I invite you, and you're still like, you're brushing your teeth, like, go for it, you know what I mean? Or regardless, you know what I'm trying to say. Or I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Hey, I got the Pokemon. Alley Cat. Alley Cat, what did you say? Hi, guaranteed shiny or hundo? I thought it was a hundo. Guaranteed hundo. If I said shundo, my bad. Oh, Sasuke, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. So I just call out raid to raid. So if you want in, just let me know. Remember, there's a 10-second delay. So, you know. And did you sub to the Patreon? We'll get your sis in. I think you said it was your sister. Just let me know. Jelly beans. Oh, guys. I'm dry. Like, if you at Gendrago Gaming, it'll light up in black. It helps me determine if you're talking to me or other people. So if I missed anything, it's not because I hate you. I promise. Just repeat it once I get down to past where I might have missed it. I'm doing my best. Jelly said, I've been super busy, man, trying to start a new chapter in my life. Hope all's doing well for everyone. I feel that, my friend. If you want to tell me on Discord in a DM, again, all my DMs are on Discord. I don't answer any other DMs because they just get flooded. I didn't know if you were vague because you know, privacy. But I would love to hear about your new chapter. private or not, or if you want to keep it private, that's cool too. I wish you the best of luck. But let me tell you about that Mewtwo though. What'd that Mewtwo do? Glyph says, thanks man, I appreciate the helping. Raid says, well, yo Glyph, like you see like some of the people join code, not reading. You know, you came in, you read it, you followed the instructions, and then you, on top of helping with the Boston goal, you donated 5 subs, man. On day 1 minute, hour. Dude, thank you. If you stream or if anything, you know, you want shouted out, please tell me. Don't be shy. Also, Twitch subs and Patreon subs get to use the shout out channel in Discord. Doesn't even have to be for a stream. Maybe it's a pet charity that you're passionate about, you're doing a fundraiser for or something. You know, y'all can utilize that. And if not, and you just, I thank you. I thank you. Don't, yeah. Glyph says, no problems, I won't stream, I work too much. Hopefully not forever, man. Not for the streaming, but the working too much. But I appreciate you. And exclamation point schedule. Again, Saturday I gotta change a little bit, but let's see where we're going next. And then Jelly Beans, I'm gonna tell you about that Mewtwo while I'm driving. Oh, you know what? We got 5 minutes on the Shadow Giratina, so let's just. Oh no, is it gonna? Hopefully it's not gonna rain. It's a little drippy droppy. I mean, I want to walk more than drive. But my phone's AC here. So, y'all remember when Pokemon Go first came out? And there's 4 minutes to the Shadow Worm, by the way. Let me know if you went in. They did the New York City ad where Mewtwo was flying around the city. Like, literally when the game first came out. Mewtwo was flying around. I said, OMG, Lunel, I can't wait to get mine this week. We'll be doing it. You saw our schedule, I think. But Jelly, do you remember that commercial from 10 years ago? Anybody remember that commercial from 10 years ago? Everybody was in New York City. He was flying around Times Square. It was when Pokemon Go first came out. They're all fighting Mewtwo. By the way, Jacob, how's TikTok? TikTok is the only chat I can't see when I'm IRL streaming. But if you are vibing, rock on. If you want to get in the action, come on over to Twitch or YouTube, Tendrago_Gaming. Alright, we're gonna get a Shadow Worm. Nobody really remembers that commercial? Yo, Platt. What's good? What's good? What's good? I'm doing very well. How are you? Although I'm just realizing because of that Discord placement, I have to get my face a little bit different in the camera. Boop, 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 boop. What's good with you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery. Are you there, by the way? Well, the reason why they gave us the 100 Mewtwo for free is because for the 10th anniversary, good intentions, I think people blew it out of proportions, especially to the streamers and the ambassadors. But they had a hour and a half, 2 hour event in New York that was a surprise in the city. And this was a day where there was, where it wasn't like a Mewtwo Mega Raid day or anything like that. It was a little before. And Mewtwo's were spawning in New York City. And I missed 30 minutes. I would have been able to go on. I still kick myself for that. That would have been so much fun. But, point being, the first one they caught, I think it was the first one that everybody caught, whether you were there by happenstance, streamer, engagement, ambassador leader, whatever the case may be. Because they reenacted the Mewtwo event for the 10-year anniversary from the first commercial. You got a hundo. Everybody was super happy. They didn't know that it was a guaranteed hundo. Nobody knew. So, oh, it's not bad. Shadow Worm, who wants in? We're going to start driving over there. And then I'm going to catch up with chat. I can't drive and look at chat at the same time, so, just let me know if you have less than 2 hearts and went in on Shadow Worm. So, nobody knew. Everybody was celebrating. And then, pretty quickly everybody found out that, it was a guaranteed hundo. Now, I remoted in. No guaranteed hundo. But even I said when I was on stream, like, hey, none of y'all get rid of these Mewtwo's because this is the only Mewtwo that you're going to ever be able to catch that you could catch in New York City on this date, period, in the whole world. And it was intentions. However, the community was really mad about it. As a whole, I don't think they... I maybe it was a loud minority, but like some of the streamers and some of the community ambassadors who were getting so much crap, and it's like they didn't know. And now think about it, right? Let's take even one of the biggest, Mystic 7. He flew all the way down there for a 2-hour event. Now I'm sure he got paid to do it. But that's still a lot. Paid or not, that's a lot for a 2-hour event. You know what I mean? It's not a 4-day go fest. And they're just getting like a crap talked on, and that wasn't cool. And like the community leader of our group, man. Like there's food drives, he communicates everything very effectively, sets up events, gets us all for our events, Like they didn't know, and it was well intended. It was well intended, but was received very poorly by the whole community. And I can understand, you know, some people being upset. I just didn't like that they took it on people that they didn't know. You know what I mean? So so long story short, they came back around and gave everybody a hundo. Does that make sense? They came back around and gave everybody a hundo. Yo, what's up, Blaze It? Get on in, get on in, get on in. I'm gonna catch up with chat. I didn't see Jacob atting me, saying that there's any new friends on the friends list. But if you join, we'll get you right in. And if you join at the end in an hour and a half, it's still gonna be worth it because we raid all the time and we have a bomb ass community. And we have a good time. And you're gonna raid, you're gonna have a damn good time. So that's how we be. See, oh, it's too bright. It's too bright, it's too bright. If you can see that black highlight, that's how when you at me, it helps me find you. Let me catch up with chat. Boo, is it supposed to keep raining? I'm still gonna raid. I'd rather be walking. Alex said I figured I had to do something with the New York City event. But that background though, that background is awesome. And I believe it was still like 1 in 20 for the shiny. I'm catching up. Blaze it. Oh, you're letting 3% now. You're getting more risque. Plus, I bet if they gave everyone a lucky trinket and a master ball, people wouldn't have complained. Well, they did that. Platt says the comp Mewtwo background is better than New York background. I don't remember what the New York background looked like because when you're remote in, you don't get the background unless it's global. But yeah. Now, y'all see my home setup and all my branding. Y'all know that like green's my favorite color. So green background. Oh my god. But unfortunately, any of y'all get it? The shiny hundo world background. Should I stick to Groudon raids for the most part? I assume besides Sunday where it's a mega raid thingy. No, so every Wednesday at 10 a.m. So typically you see the Shadow Giratina, that's there for the month. Your Mega, which is the Garchomp right now, and the Groudon are there for a week. So starting on Wednesday, Groudon takes a hike. And it's Lunala. Now, there'll be different Pokemon every week with the lead-up week for the Max Mega Finale, not Max, like that was last year, the Mega Finale event. But this is on the normal. That's what happens. The Mega Pokemon, the lower, like the level 3 Mega Pokemon and the 5-star Pokemon change. Now, sometimes you get 2, right? Like, sometimes there was, like, the Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres in 1. Sometimes there was all the Ultra Beast in 1. Sometimes there was it changed to all the Reggies. But they do change generally at that time. Hey, Jazzy! What's up? With the Traveler, me with the Raid Buddy, and Z2 with the Final Strike. So Glyph, oh, I thought that was shiny because it's getting a little darker out and I got that tint. That's what I was saying. You should, I would recommend, because you asked, to hit those Groudons with the remaining raid passes. Sasuke, have a good night. Jacob, did he do what he said he was going to do? I don't want to not do what I said I was going to do, but I did not see him say what he said he was going to do. And I'm wearing Naruto hat, you know. I mean, we gotta, you know. Tosh said I quit in 2026 because I couldn't catch a Mewtwo. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Oh, I started on brother too. Okay. Good night, Sasuke. Yo, Pat, you got a Magikarp today? I'm assuming D-Max, right? That's really cool. Love it. Allie's looking forward to Nala. Sausage, can you invite me next raid? In-game Marvok. Yeah, I said I would if once you sub to the Patreon. And then you said you were going to, but I did not see you. If you did, then post the. I need to, you know, post it in all the information in the friend code channel. I'll get you in. Alex says, I'm going to start watching streams here because I suck at excellent throws. Well, let me tell you, Allie. I'm driving, reading chat, camera, charging, focused on where I'm going. I throw, you know, I mean, I can throw well, but I don't. But it also depends on your catch metals, right? And that's why I have White Kirim's effect on now, too. Yeah, Sega, I took your keys by accident. I swiped them all. Did you need them for something? I did. Remember my phone was off because I always reset it. There's Jazzy's Bond. Oh, Tosh, did you really, because of Mewtwo? Placid, New York background was a cityscape. It looked good, but not as good as a globe. I agree. Although, I will say, not as good as the world one, but I thought it was a pretty sweet one. Why is this bird being stubborn? How come I can't get it to like... Do you have to pet Moltres differently? Of course, Jazzy's Pokemon gonna be a pain. Alright, let's see. Let's plan our route. Anybody on the friends list, do you have a preference? We're probably gonna hit them all. It's 7:40, we got a couple hours of raiding left. Let's see. We got 8:15. Oh, look at this. 8:15, 8:15. 7:57, 7:46. Hell yeah. And then a little bit later at the park. Oh, that's what's up. Eggs for days, baby. And we'll start at that one right there. All right, we got 4 croutons and a worm, shadow worm, and we got a. Yesterday, the day before, when I was with Sega, I was like, I haven't seen a shiny turtle yet. Red turtle, black turtle, Tower God, great anime. And literally, she caught it right there. And I was like, damn. No Patreon update. You have to get Nutella on the way home? You and your Nutella. Tosh said 100%. I was so mad you couldn't catch a Mewtwo. Oh, really? Oh, dang. That's weird. For you to get so... Huh. But it was 10 years ago. Let me get my bearings here, y'all. First, just let me check this. Alright, so I got another 15 minutes of rain, which is fitting for the Magikarp. Alright. We'll go to Main Street and take it from there. I'm doing good, Superboy. How are you? Six says, no worm beats party hat Wurmple. 3 comments, a Turtonator. Yeah, it's time for the Turtonator. It's time for the Turtonator. Alright, we leveled up McCormick. Now we're going to level up Jazzy. Ink Daddy, what's up? Harris says, Nutella for Sega. Hashtag Nutella for Sega. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Sportnut says, at Nick, TY for sub, bro. Just noticed it. Nick's a good guy. But yeah, Platt, I love that. I love that background. This one though, I felt like the Chicago one they did a good job with as well. All right. I literally now, if I don't get this wire out, my camera's not last with battery. So 1 second. I don't know what I'm caught on. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn you around like that. Come on. There we go. Now, if the mic gets a little scratchy, there's a little bit of a dead zone sometimes, but it's just let me know, and it's an easy fix. All right, I'm loving the love, guys. I really am. It's good chatting it up with you. Let's continue our raiding too. For those who want to raid, again, just at me in chat so it comes up in black. Let me know if the mic for more than like 5 seconds gets a little cracky. Easy fix. And the rain's supposed to stop in 15 minutes. So Superboy with the double hydrate. I literally can't bend over to get the water, but I can do the Mountain Dew. I mean, I still have from like 8 to 9:30 to really go ham sandwich. And if you don't know, you want to get on the friends list, exclamation point. Oh, I hope that didn't turn the moblin off. Woo! Bumpy. Exclamation point. And if you want to get in our community, exclamation point D. We're going to take out on the Magikarp as we go. We might as well. Oh, it's an ammo. That's fitting for the raid. Exclamation point Pokey catch. If you're on in, exclamation point Pokey start. It's a fun community mod. It's free. Every streamer who has it, all your stats carry over. If you're on the computer, look right below the face. You'll see. You'll see. You can get Pokeballs, sell your Pokemon, trade, all free. Just a fun con game. Allie's taking the Dynamo home. Hell yeah. Do I have a Poke gift? Is there a different one besides a rare one? Good time to give out the gifts if you got one. I gave a bunch out yesterday. Tosh, I don't have time to be addicted to another Pokemon game. Did you try Poke Gift Space Rare? Trevor taught me that one. You might have a rare one. And maybe there's another one too. If there's another level of them, Trevor, let me know. Pokemon Champ. Yeah, I got Pokemon Champ. Unrelated. But I should try Pokemon Champions soon. I've had it for a while. Alright, where am I going here? Target acquired. I love all these, just like the Magikarps just like flapping. Jazzy, that's you. I got the magic in me. Every time I catch that Groudon, it turns away from Forstone. Oh, I'm going. Whoopsies. Sorry. I did say it was my first time at this spot. There's a very large one-way, and I like you know, like the sometimes there's one-ways where like, yeah, a very large one-way. sorry, it was my first time. This one won. It looks like a one-way. It's a little runway. Daddy's girl, I don't know the rest of the words, but I wanted to say. Didn't hear a single word he said. Locking up Jacob in my basement was the best thing I ever did. Speaking of Tosh, transition. Better? Takes his like his hairline. See, like, it's easy to fix. Takes his like his hairline. But when you go through that dead zone, like, it won't like auto fix. I don't know why. So like when I was I watched Joe Beats, when she lags, her mic still comes mad clear. It won't like auto fix. I don't. No, they're like going through this part of the town. It does dead zone every now and again. All right, we got a Groudy and we got a lot. Tell me what y'all want. Tell me what y'all want. But like literally, so this Joe Beats today, she got a shiny Galarian Zapdos. Her stream was lagging so bad. Like her voice was clear, and her picture was clearer than her game. The Zapdos looked like, because you know you are guaranteed to catch the Zapdos, the shiny Galarian Zapdos, because it's shiny, but it takes a while. But if you disconnect, you're SOL. And somebody said use a Master Ball, and I was like, you know what? I second that. And she did. The Zapdos looked like it was Big Bird, and it looked like Big Bird got blown up, like on stream. Like that's how laggy it was. It was, but like her voice was super clear. Sega, are you going to sub for the boxers? Think it's easy to fix, like with hair plugs? Did you mean earplugs? Superboy said play Christmas song. Sega loves Christmas. Oh, you got 129 days to go to Christmas. Happy early Christmas to you. She really does, like, no joke. What's up, Jake and Hive? Tasha's like chopped and screwed auto tones. It's good now though, right? Yo, so many hairline jokes. I'm so unaffected. How did we get to happy early Christmas? I just want to know how we got to Christmas. Tasha, I don't see anyone else's messages in chat. Unaffected. He went to the upside down, I guess. How did we get to happy early Christmas? By the way, if y'all like some love, there's all my socials. Discord. We do a lot of different content on a lot of different socials and stuff. If you want to check it out. And if you shoot a follow and say, hey, this is, unless it's obvious, like the name, I will hit you back with a follow, not physically. To the moon, Alice. Jazzy never once was like, yo, I like you, best buddy in my Firebird I picked out. Tell you. You know what, though? They make good rap over there. I gotta give him that. Sega, I think you're missing out on these Magikarps. And it's hilarious how many there are. Sega needs like 30 D-Max fights to get to her next level. She's not excited for Magikarps. When we first... It was pretty soon when we first started dating. I wanted a shiny Magikarp for a long time. She visited my house twice in a row. Both times she got a shiny Magikarp outside my house. Like we weren't playing, auto catching. Is that correct? Is that how it went? I wanted a shiny Magikarp for... And if you hear like not static but like dropping noises, it's the rain. But it's gonna come down, clear up soon. Superboy said, do a dad joke. Oh, man. Shoot. I normally have so many. Ah. Superboy did something that most people can't do. Leave me speechless for a minute. You win. Daddy, still ignoring what I said and going right to, and I know the lyric, I appreciate the lyric. Going right to Superboy. Is Superboy a super mod? I'm starting to best buddy your Pokemon, Jazzy. Oh, I was talking to Joe about you today. Jacob says, what's the difference between deer nuts and beer nuts? Beer nuts are $3.59 a pound. Deer nuts are always under $1. Gotta give it to you. That was good. Yeah, Jazzy, I was saying I'm starting the best buddy process with your Pokemon. Well, Jazzy, you always come out of, and I see the lurk, I appreciate it. don't take any. But your timing is impeccable. You always come out of lurk like a reasonable like 10-second delay, plus like okay, like you know you're setting yourself up, or you know after I ask a question or say something. But yeah, we're starting Jazzy's shiny Jazzy's Moltres arc here. Oh, pokey catch. If you go right below my feet there, Superboy, you can use the extension mod just to get all the you can get all the balls in a nice graphic. Yeah, you said I do apologize for not chatting continuously during your 17-hour stream. Oh, Jazzy. I love your wit. What does Pokey Check do? Okay, so LO, I figured. I was waiting for Superboy to time me out. Wait, what did I miss? Why would Superboy time you out? Oh, you caught those by hand, Sega. Nice. Oh, it tells you if you have them on or not. Oh, does it like whisper you? Well, why wouldn't you want to catch them on anyway? You can sell it for more gold than the Pokeball, no? Yo! And I know the beginning of the clip sounds weird, but that was for the Pokemon community game. Got a shiny Magikarp. Oh, look at him. I don't know what the odds are, but not great. And look. It's going to only rain for another 5 more minutes, but we got the shiny Magikarp Rain Luck, baby. Can we get, oh my goodness, can we get a Shundo? I told Sega I really wanted one of these. I love these. They said, you got the shiny, so unfair. I feel the love. I feel the love. Come on, baby. Let me get it. I don't know what the Shundo Magikarp is, but we're gonna see. Come on, come on, come on. Not bad, not bad. His D-Max form cracks me up. It would be just an attacker, so I'm just gonna put it as a 3-4 star. Hold it, see if I get another one before I get crazy with it. What's the odds of a 1-star Dynamax raid? For shiny. Wait, did I lose audio? For shiny. I was gonna say, if I had a second really rare mon, not on. If you don't know what happened, the beginning of last stream before, I fought one of the Rocket Leaders. Was the white goopy dinosaur. Got the shiny. I was psyched. And at the end of it, Jay goes, "Hey, your Pokemon game's not on screen." And you know, when I use this to remote control my desktop, I guess I expanded the window. I caught me, or actually I think it's Sega's face. None of the game. Jacob said audio fine, would have been funny though. Not for the blooper reel, I guess. But Jazzy, why wouldn't you want to like catch it anyway? You know what I mean? Like just for. And I really would like to answer this if you know it, because I've been wondering it. Your Pokemon community game Best Buddy, does it level up by you catching other Pokemon, or level up by time you spend in stream? Superboy said, congratulations on your shiny. Thank you, Superboy. Jazz, I did 20 raids of this last night and only got 198%. No shiny? I mean, 1 star, it has to be like 1 in like 128 or 1 in 212, right? One in 64? So the odds are not the same or worse than like a 1-star raid. By the way, we got a bunch of Groudons and GIRATINA'S. If y'all want some, let me know. All you gotta do is speak up. Oh, well, no, you can mass sell them in groups of 100. So I hope I'm doing it the right way. I sold like 200 of the bad IV ones. Holy Jazzy, yo, she's waking up with a vengeance today. He says, I'm sorry, Jen, for not catching every single Pokemon I see in the community game. I'm assuming you started that, never meant to upset you. You know what, Jazzy? It takes a big person to apologize, and I appreciate that you understood that you made a mistake. No, you play the game like you have your stats are well and beyond all of ours, so I didn't know if there was a legit reason that I didn't know. Like there was a con to catching some, like maybe the Ultra Pokeball. Maybe you lose gold coins on some Pokemon or something. Like it was an honest question, Jazzy. Jazzy spicy today. She got that. I always order my pad thai, no spice, but man, the chef put 4 chilies in that one. You're spicier than that Moltres named after you right now. You spicier than a kangaroo on PCP who got pepper sprayed. Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, we were watching a YouTube documentary, and then I combined that with kangaroos and pepper sprays. Oh, that would be terrifying. Now, could you imagine? Okay. And if I said the wrong one, I didn't even mean to say the substance at all. But whatever one gives you like that inhuman strength. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's that one. Jazzy said, big person, are you calling me fat? Well, PHAT is a compliment. Like that. It's like, yo, that's fat. Just FYI, at least in the States. I know you guys use laptop for mini PC and vice versa, but legitimately that is. But no, I was calling you the moral bigger person. Although I'm 6'3", I'm short to you, right? So like, your whole family is a bigger person's. If you don't know, Jazzy comes from a long line of NBA players. But you know what? She does provide She subs and gives me car seats, booster seats, so can't complain.
You know what? She does get me. She does.
See, I said booster seat before we even got to say it. All right, we got Shadow Giratina, and then we got Shadow, not Shadow, then we got Groudon, and then a bunch at the park. Let's keep the Jazzy Hearts are coming. Boom. Now, this area can be just a little tricky, just let me know. It says Jazzy is actually Brina from Game of Thrones. She'll knock you on your arse. Brina? Brina? Brienne. Yo, you know what is funny? So I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan. I was watching House of the Dragon. Brienne. And the actress that played Brienne, she was in Star Wars. She was doing a bunch of stuff. I haven't seen her in a while. She was one of my favorites. Jazzy said Brienne of Tarth. Trevor goes, Jazzy's tall, I'm scared. Yeah, I've never been called short before. Caterpie. Brienne. Oh, Brianna? No, I'm pretty sure it's Brienne. I would ask Jazzy, but she would yell at me for asking her a question, and she still hasn't answered my best buddy question, which I'm legitimately curious about. And I know she knows. You know what I think happened that one day? She was like, I'm going to answer Jen's questions, until X date, no matter what it is. And you just pick the date, and you're just sticking with it. And I'm pretty sure you messaged Jacob and hey, I'm not going to answer any questions of Jen until this date. That's my guess. Pretty sure you messaged Jacob. Michi says, I'm 5'9". Jazzy said for her family, anybody under 6'4" is short. But if you have any complaints, please take it up with the Jazzy department. Let me get in this Giratina, and then we will we'll continue to catch up and chat. Anybody that doesn't have 2 hearts, need in. And if you're not in, it's super easy to get in. Heh, giggity. I was like, I'm missing something. I didn't put my incense back on. Exclamation point join. Lean with us and rock with us. Shadow worm. Then the Groudon. Then the rain should have stopped, and we'll go to the park and pop out all the raids there. Pop. Oh, she's a little... That's stuck in my head. Run away. Get in. I'll hold on. I'll hold on 8 there. Let's get another battle heart with Jazzy. Boom. Gotta turn my phone screens down just a wee bit. Michi Michi. Oh, she's in the new Wednesday show? For real? That's awesome. I watched the first season. That was like 3 years ago, right? I really liked that show. Uh-oh, what a what a jazzy clip. Yo, get in. We got bosses to Merc. We got heavy hitters here. Tosh, Jazzy sister, get in. Sega, give us a hand. Oh, really? I really thought us three could have done it. No, I don't know what happened. That was odd. All right, I'll re-queue. We were 78 and 280. I think we could have three-manned it. Uh-oh. What a jazzy clip of me. Oh, and I'm going to take out this grunt because I have 3 quests to knock out a grunt. And I can't look at the clip right now. Oh no. What did you... you just try to get one question answered. And Jazzy's doing a that's unsettling. Superboy says, and Drago is 32 years old. You bet you're dang Skippy. Hold on, let me take out this guy real quick. Michi says, as much as I'd love to be taller, I don't think I want to be more than 6'4". Yo, same actually. Like, maybe I'm biased. I feel like I'm at the perfect height. Like, again, especially, they didn't make, movable desks and stuff back then that go up and down. My posture's been awful my whole life. Back starts to really hurt. Nick is it's his birthday today. And when he said his back's hurting, I'm like, are you tall too? There's pros and cons to everything. All right, we're going in the worm. If anybody needs an invite to the Shadow Worm, speak up. Speak up. Time to make up. Yo, what the heck? Yo, I don't know what's going on, but if I can get some assistance. What's up? Everybody and their cousin's mother, father, sons, daughters, unborn sons and cousins. One Shadow GIRATINA'S the other day when Sega and I were out. And now we got them all and nobody wants them. I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way. It just seems to be how it happens. Sega, can you help the queue along? Trevor says, if Jen's actually 32, he's not much older than me. Me says, if I could choose, I'd be 6'2". That's a good choice. Jacob said, I'll take Shadow Giratina. Yo, we got that Groudon. We're going to miss it. And I'm not driving through that dead zone twice. And I'm not kidding when I said everybody wanted to... Sega! What is going on? Oh, thank you, Sega. That's by the way. Thank you, Michi. Fun story. So, one of the homies yesterday wanted to guess my age because we just had a birthday stream, right? And I was wearing this, and definitely, like, and y'all can deny it, it's fine. Y'all line. But like if you're ever in a situation where you guess a lady's age, even a man's age, like you always go a couple years younger than you think, you know. Even if they say hey, and like I honestly want to know how old you think I am, you know. So the homie guessed, and they guessed 26. Now, a couple years ago when I was in Cedar Point, they got you to guess your age game. The guy guessed my age, and he guessed it 5 years younger than I was. But 26. So I said, by the way, y'all, get in. I said, wow. Because that's not like going a couple years down, like to be cautious and or, you know, whatnot. Nah, Sega helped with the thing, but hopefully, but she knew what I needed help with. But I said, hey, does this change anything? So when I took off the Naruto hat, and he's like, yeah, the Widow Peaks, and I'm like, well, the forehead's pretty much been close, you know, to the same my whole life. But he was like, oh, I see it now. I'm like, okay, I'm not that excited about it. But I am a big anime fan. I guess you are as well. What's your faves? Let's get Jazzy. Jazzy, I really, really do want to understand, though. For real. Does your buddy Pokemon in the Pokemon community game level when you catch Pokemon? Or time watched? Or what? Michi says, people age so different. I've seen 23-year-olds who look 40 and 38-year-olds who look 25. That is true. And do you feel that, like, as generations go on, do you feel that, hold on, let me get my right thought. I feel like every generation at whatever age looks a little bit younger than the generation that came before them. Not all the time, but as a generality, broad stroke. Would you agree to that? And I know what manga is, but what's a manhwa? Never heard of that. Jazzy said, level up your Pokemon by participating in battles. Oh, I didn't know you could do, like, I did battles, but I didn't know that leveled your Pokemon. But 100% you can level your buddy Pokemon without battles, because that Phoebus was level 12 when I buddied him. It has really good IVs, so I like buddied him, and a couple weeks later now he's 50. I did, and I got wrecked, and then it said like, oh, you can't use this one because a certain number, blah blah blah. I got wrecked, but the buddy Pokemon the Phoebus has 100% been getting leveled without battling. But you can level your general Pokemon with that makes sense. Like, oh my gosh, it's been so long since I played a Pokemon game. But the buddy Pokemon has been leveling organically, and I don't know if it's time watched or catches or what. Just the buddy Pokemon. Trevor says, can I guess Sega's age? You gotta ask her, bro. I personally don't think she would care. Wait, for context, do you know my age? Did you hear me say it? Groudon's next, by the way, if anybody wants in. And we got a bunch at the park. If my mic gets Mikey, just let me know. All right, guess my age first, Trev. I don't think Sega would care, but that is her choice. To answer that. If anybody wants on the Groudon, let me know if you're under 2 hearts. And if my mic catches on that dead zone, let me know. Look at Jazzy flying above. You know, the shiny Moltres does look cool, man. And I don't know, I feel like it kind of suits you, Jazzy. All right, we're sneaking up on the. Shh, we're hunting Groudons. All right, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies on the mic. I didn't see it drop past 3, but we shall see. I'm thinking there might be a setting that I'm unaware of yet that can rebuffer it. One minute left on the Groudon, y'all. Get in. All right, let's see. Hold on. Get Jazzy's last battle heart here. Michi says, I'm 20. Wait, hold on. Michi says, it's South Korea's version, so I like to read Soul Leveling Mawa before it was an anime. Oh, I didn't know Soul Leveling. Alright, that's. I didn't. Jacob, I behaved myself. We need an anime channel in our Discord, and yes. Sorry, I just heard somebody yell. I heard like somebody yelling through something, but I don't see anything. Because, you know, I mean, we all put work, but Jacob put a lot of work into making the Discord where you can take away the, like, if you don't know, my God, please watch the exclamation point D2 when you get a chance. It's 5 minutes. You go up to the roles and channels. We put a lot of work into it. You can, whatever doesn't interest you, you can select, like if coming in, you select what interests you. If you're already there, select what doesn't interest you. And those channels, poof, disappear from the Discord. So you have a nice streamlined version of the Discord of things you want to see. Now, I mentioned to Jacob, like, we gotta get an anime channel going. He made a channel that was anime, but like no, we need like an anime channel with, like, you know, tiers in it, you know, because there's a lot of anime fans. So Michi, if you're on the Discord, and honestly, you seem cool, I hope to have you on there. Exclamation point D. And to anybody else who I think just over the last 24 hours we've been blessed with like 30 more members on the Discord. We might hit 1,300 today, but and 1,300 like quality people. When you're in the Discord, take a minute to watch the exclamation point D2 video. It's on my YouTube. I got a Patreon one and a Discord one, and we're gonna get into more detail, but it's just a starter one. It makes it really good for your experience. Now, the reason I said that is because I would love to learn more about that at a later time. Not walking, now I'll be walking in the dark to stops catching, which is fine. Like, I still want to talk, but that's like I didn't even know that existed. That blows my mind. I want to learn more about that. And since you're an anime fan, I assume... Wait, this isn't a hundo, is it? Somebody put the hundo command in, please. I assume that you have no problem. Us anime fans, we love jibber jabbering about it. Sega says yes, you can guess. Me says hold on, let me get this guy in the ball, then I'm gonna catch up with shit. Because then I'm gonna start going to the park. Hey, got him. He said, I'm about to 29, about to turn 30, and I think I look 25. I might have to get some roids to look older. You know what's funny? I thought the same thing. And then eventually it seemed to catch up with me. Oh, wait. Yo, we got a graveyard Groudon. Go. 5 minutes, graveyard Groudon. Graveyard Groudon first. If you don't know, I think it was our Sega and I's first like 4 or 5 dates. Or like first 3 dates and then like many dates after, we end up passing graveyards. Like, just not like on purpose. And I'm just gonna look. If you want in, just add Jinjago Gaming. I'm gonna look real quick so we can get this on time. And then the ones at the park, we should have plenty of time for. Graveyard Groudon. What do we want? A Groudon. Where do we want it? And the graveyard. It is a graveyard, by the way. Bop 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 a doo. Boppity bop. Boppity doo. So whenever you, like, all the times y'all hear me say that, I mean, I'm assuming sometimes you saw that. But this isn't a spot that we normally like walk by. This is on the road, a minute and a half from the park. I'll catch up with Chant when I pull over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Will a 4-star Groudon come over? Alright, I don't see anybody who's under 2 stars saying they need in for this Groudon. Let me just get in the thing here and we'll I might catch up. You can never have enough Groudon candy. Getting real lucky with the raids today. But still, no shinies from raids. Jazzy said, you don't look a day over amazing years old. And I know damn well she was talking to Michi, not me on that one. Wait, do you know what Michi looks like? Is Michi a streamer? Or... Or were you responding to Trevor asking about Sega guessing? Trevor says Jen doesn't look like a yellow person. And I meant that like in the Simpsons way. Like, what is it? What does that yellow person mean? Is that supposed to be a young person? $42. You know, Trev, every time an inappropriate innuendo is made, I think of you. And this is the thanks I get. I look like a Simpsons character and 42. I'm gonna start working on nuclear plant then, I guess. Grab some donuts. Thanks, Trev. Oh, that's rough. Michi says, oh my god, a hundo Machamp in my room? Jacob, you gotta quote that. That has to make the quote wall. I don't know why I clap like a seal, but that has to make the quote wall. Seal. Trevor says, Sega looks younger than Jen, so 35. So Trevor thinks I'm 42 and Sega's 35. I read the deleted message. I have the power to do that, so I saw that, Jazzy. Sega says, I'm a little under 35, but not a bad guess. And Jazzy said, they're reading comments from 4 streams ago. Yo! Just win my go-to number 1, 6'7", 69 inappropriate guy. It does me dirty, he calls me 42. Who comes in for the save? Coco These Nuts! Thank you for the 5 months sub love. Yo, actually, I talked about it 3 times so far. In every... I don't mean in a weird way. Or my go-to examples when a new homie comes, like, hey, you know, I'm level 30. I'm not that good. Is that okay? I'm like, I don't care. And I'm like, you know, I had these amazing couple join me in Chicago, and like 3 months later, they're 70 plus, kicking butt, the 2-man and leggies together. So, 1, thank you for the resub love, and 2, you're my inspirational stories now for the ones coming in. Jake says, yeah, because the VOD. Stop saying that. If it's a VOD, it'll say directly in the title, first word VOD. Coco, actually, I was really blessed with a bunch of hosts, a bunch of raids. I actually have been having a really hard time in the best of ways keeping up with chat. I just got to your sub, man, and thank you so much, Coco. Yo, how's the new fishing hobby coming? You still on it? Uh-oh. I'm not angry. But you gotta be careful. I was gonna give you 30 minutes of daylight tomorrow. And let you out of the, the basement. I gotta tell you, best, you don't, I kidnapped the Shundo, Jacob's in my basement, 10 years modding the channel. First try. That's so bad. I'm kidding. How you doing, Coco? Just let me get out of the side here, and give me 2 seconds to get to the park. I appreciate the sub love. And I forget, there was a replay or something the other day, and it was a good one, like a special event kind of thing. And you were the bit boss, so it was just Coco D's nuts on the stream. And I remember when you first came on the stream, I confused you and another new homie on the stream because your in-game name was not Coco D's Nuts, but his in-game name was what your name was, right? Am I remembering that correctly? His in-game name was your Twitch name and vice versa, pretty much. I do know one thing. Coco can count to 1,000. He counted most of the raids for us in Chicago. Respect. I'm almost at the park here. One second. But Coco's the type that, I guess you would say Renaissance man, right? Like you're a great cook, you're a good handyman. That light's still out. Can I park on the other side? I think so. Sorry, the light where I was gonna park is out, and it's harder to see me in the car without the light. 1 second. He's a good cook, handyman, fishing. Just taking up new hobbies and rocking it. And I know I'm not going to ask. I want to ask if my dog Snores have taken up any new hobbies, but I know when I read the chat, and then I'm going to get confused on what question was what. So I'm going to wait for 1 second, and I'm going to park. No, there's no light here either. Oh well. Alright, and we're parked. I know there's rays here. I saw the eggs. Maybe not. But let me catch up with shit. Actually, for real, I need to stand up and walk. I've been working on a computer all day, so we're walking regardless. Comment with me. Ain't that shit? Oh, it feels good to stand up. We got trapped in the rain. Now let me get my light on. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Trying to scroll up to see where Jacob said I saw a leg swinging and I picture a scene from Deadpool 2. What? So Trevor, to answer your question, I am 38. Shit, Sega, how old are you now? Honestly, like, I wasn't sure if I was 37 or 38. I had to ask Sega. Sega is 33. Coco with the 5-month sub. Now, even though the Bit Boss is not shown on screen, I have it behind, so it's all the subs have still counted. So with Glyph and Coco's subs, Rusty's HP got to be hurting. Let's see, Jacob saying it's a VOD. Thanks, Jacob. What leg swing are y'all talking about? Did I swing? What? Jacob goes, uh-oh, stream. Uh-oh, stream what? Did I swing? What? Coco said awesome, and I don't know what you're saying awesome to for. I'm behind. But hey, awesome is good. Coco says, LOL, fishing hobby isn't new. You've been fishing since you were 3. Okay, bro. Am I cray cray? I thought you said, hey, I'm gonna try fishing. Like the way you phrased it, it felt like it was a new hobby. Because I was like, oh, well, I used to fish, you know, me and my dad used to have Excel sheets with largemouth bass and stuff. And you're like, yeah, you know, I caught a, I caught a bass that, I didn't know that. Still though, handyman, good cook, can fish. I think that's the Renaissance man, right? I don't know what the exact definition is. I mean, if for an apocalypse and like you need like a bunker built and all you got's me, you're fucked. But like if you need to live stream it and you need to know the complexities of the live stream, we got you. Trevor said, at least I didn't say older than 42. Oh, thank you so much, Trevor, for only guessing 4 years older than I am. You are a generous soul, and I appreciate you. Yeah, you guys are really cracking me. This. I appreciate y'all. So you said you've been fishing since you were 3. You said, which is a long time ago. Coco, since we're all telling our age, then you can say F off. Do you mind saying how old you and my dog is? I'm curious now. Tiny Bills, what's up? How you doing? Hey, Jen Drago, hey, what's up, Coco said, I do a little bit of everything, but nothing particularly well. I don't know, man. Those meals sounded pretty good, and that's not what my dog Snore says. I think you're being modest. Sanka says, hey, how are you? Happy birthday, happy to see you. Sun Cat. I forget who it was, Sun Cat. And it was an innocent thing. They were nicknaming their Pokemon, and they're like the shiny Solgaleo. I'm like, I'm sorry, I promised that one to Suncat, but I was gonna see if I got a better one first. I hope you are doing well, Suncat. I hope you have AC. And everything is Gucci. Coco says, well, back home I was good at fishing and wrenching on ACs. That's right, you were fixing your air conditioner. Now we need Princess to show up. They don't have ACs in where she is. I gotta dim this light down. Attracting all the bugs. Some guy said, did I get your message? If you're talking about Discord, I am probably 70 DMs deep. I really do try to keep up with, and that goes for anybody who DM me. If I didn't answer right away, it's nothing personal. But no, I don't. If I didn't answer, I did not get it. Great Docs, what's up? Welcome. Great Docs, if you type !join too, we made a little YouTube video if you need help with it. You could also sub on YouTube or sub on Twitch. Goes to a good goal. Sunset said, okay. Son says there's a lot of things happening the last days, and your sister's in the hospital again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Last time stomach or knee, I forget. No, Jazzy hurt her knee, then her neck, right? Your sister was stomach? The bill says, I have no revives. What can I do to get more? Generally get them from, you get more berries and Pokeballs from Pokestops and more revives and potions from gyms. But you also get them from raiding. So like, say you join my friends list, right? We did some raids. It doesn't matter what Pokemon you bring. They can all get obliterated. You'll get revives after the raids. Like I literally just threw away 100 revives. The only time that and I think this goes for most of us, actually regretted getting rid of the revives was during Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre raid day. But gyms, more potions and revives, stops, balls, berries. Coco, how's the wife? How are you? How are your wife? Coco said, I grew up fishing in Hawaii. It's a bit different here, so it's new in a way. Now, I knew about Hawaii. You talking about like deep sea, like boat to not like, or like, you talking like something really cool, like, I don't know, spear fishing or some kind of, I don't know. But if you're enjoying it, I'm glad for you, homie. Oh, that's right. It's not October yet. Time does just fly. Son says, there's a lot of things happening in the last days. My sister's hospital. Stomach was your sister, yes. I remember that. Oh, this time's the liver. How bad? I mean, again, I can check DMs when I get home. I don't want you to have, say anything you're uncomfortable saying on the internet, Trevor says, nobody can guess my age. Bro, nobody can guess what you look like. I literally have like, you know what's interesting? I guess to an extent, like I have a stock image of all y'all homies I've talked to for a while in my head. Like not the same image. But Coco, if you came to lurk and roll and show love, respect, if you want to let me know how you're doing, please do. It's been very blessed. It's been a wild in the chat today. This is awesome. And yesterday we had some really deep conversation. I mean, it's been a good one. All right, I think I'm actually gonna go right back into town. It was showing eggs were here, they're not, but like also the town is lit up, so you'll actually be able to see me. and we'll hit these 9:30s. If anybody has a preference of either one of these, let me know. They're all ending like at the same time. It's actually a really nice night. See. And if you got on the friends list, did the join command, just let Jacob know. We'll get you in. And don't worry, we do this all the time, so you ain't missing anything. What's up, Wes? Jacob goes old. Yo, Kemi Mara, what's good? Tosh, was good? Do me a favor, y'all. If y'all are talking to me at Gendrago Gaming, especially when there was a lot of chat, it just helps me know who's talking to me. Because as you know, you get the 100, 200. Try to get that habit in. All right, we're gonna take out some of the not TWs. Which are the non-streaming homies. Anybody from stream we nickname, so. There was like 6 raids right in town, and we got a good half hour to do it, so. Second to get into town. It's gonna take 2 minutes, and I can catch up with all the chat as we knock out these bosses. And I'll be able to be in the light too. Be in the light. It should only be 2 minutes. You can time me. And at least the rain stopped. It's like a nice cool breeze after the rain stops. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Do a drive-by on the gym? Nah. Let's see. And if you are on TikTok, I cannot see your chat. It doesn't come through the Restream app when I'm IRL. So if you like to get in the action, you can come to YouTube or Twitch. Same name. If you're vibing, word. And everybody on YouTube and Twitch, this has been great. Like, it's been, we're not done, but this has been, it's been an electric stream. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to catch up with everybody. We're going to be in the town in 48 seconds. And if my mic just gets a little choppy for a second, as soon as I get in, like, as soon as I refresh it, it'll be good. But do please let me know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And with the hesitancy of, I do want to ask y'all what you think about the mega finale, but I'm gonna catch up on chat first, because I'm working on that habit where I ask them multiple questions before I get to see the answer, even with just like a regular stream delay. And then I'm like, what was that the answer to? I don't know. This is Mike's super short show. I remember Saturday, Sega came for a nice little stream with me. And I was like, are there shiny tornadors in this game? She's like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I've never seen one. She catches one instantly. Alright, we're almost there. We're pulling in. Pulling in. I almost said Trevor, but you know what? 42, bro. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. How's the... Oh, are we good with the mic? I can't see chat. I'm just putting the volume on my chat phone. Alright, sweet. I'm just playing. How's the... Oh, are we good with the mic? Oh, that's right. Sega got a shiny ice on. All right. Take two. I just Mortal Kombat did the gimbal by accident, but it's okay. Okay. Let me just figure out what direction I'm walking. How you doing? All right. And I will give out gifts while I read the chat here. Let me catch up to where I was. So how is her liver? Like, how bad is it, son kid? Trevor, nobody can guess my age. Jacob says 28. Trev says higher. Tosh says 32. Trev says lower. Oh yeah, what it was yeah, it was recently your birthday. I remember that now. It's coming back to me. 30, yep. Kimimara's in the house. Jacob goes old. Jacob, you're I'm not gonna say how old you are. You might, I don't know if that bothers you. But don't be calling Trevor old. Actually, you know what? No, you can call Trevor old. You called me old. That's fine. Wes, what's up? Bills Paid says, Jindrago, what was the other app you used? It was some app. Oh, that's Campfire, bro. So that is Pokemon Go's map. That's how you can find other like community groups. But you can also use it to show you what raids are spawned where. It used to be in the app. I don't know why it's not anymore, but it's called Campfire, and it's all above board, you know. And you can find some really good community groups on there to meet up on raid days and stuff. Of course, we'll always be here to raid with as well. But it's called Campfire. Kimura says, sick again. You were stuck at home for a while, right? Stuck at home since it's raining, cannot do any max raids, no remotes. I mean, I don't think you'd want to remote in, really, maybe on a D-Max 1 star. Or maybe, you know what, hell, whatever makes you happy. But there'll be a lot. Magikarps will be predominant. Not all over, but they'll be predominant. Hope you feel better soon. Flu? Sega says, and then you bring me the Wawa. Yeah, but I might pop home and drop this off and then walk to the Wawa. When I end my setup, but like I have everything in my hand a certain way. Like if you need something from ShopRite, that'd be one thing. But yes, if you don't mind keeping the stream company me for a minute. Once I get back and drop my stuff off, I'll run over. Not a problem. And chat, for the record, I did ask her twice today if she wanted anything for lunch or dinner. Yes, did I take her keys by accident? You gotta understand, when I'm leaving for like streaming, I literally have like this huge backpack, all this wire management. I didn't even realize I grabbed both keys. And it's a 2-minute walk. But yes. Yes, Boo Boo. Kimi says, I want to go to Boston City Safari, but no car. Well, Lord willing, we're going to if we hit that goal. And like that goal is not like that goal also, will count in like, the Patreon resubs and all that. That all counts to the goal. So we hit. I just want to say this is like a blessing. Like for Chicago, we hit $1,200. And did they cover the whole trip? No, but like a good amount of it. And if you are new to the channel, know that if we set a goal, we're very transparent. And knock on wood, we haven't not hit a goal that we've set. Granted, I've been pretty darn hardcore about it though. Like, I have quite literally done a 35-hour stream. Like, I'm not gonna stop till I hit the goal. And I did. That was like the last day of the one goal we almost didn't hit. We streamed 12 hours a day, 4 days straight, probably more, 130 some thousand steps. Now it's only 2 days. I'm committing to two 12-hour days, but y'all know me. I'll probably do more, but I'd rather undercommit, over-deliver. Now, you don't have a car. How far are you from Boston? We are New Jersey. Chicago is a 12-hour drive. Oh, the time Bill's paid. Did Bill's paid think I didn't answer his question? Oh well. Jake said, I'm surrounded by boomers. Jake said, Jacob, it's beyond time and space. Okay, good information on how I'll be going. Today, she says she feels very bad. 2 weeks ago, she already collapsed. Shit. Is this like is she on dialysis? Or is it to the point where that might be the outcome? She'll be in my prayers. The other one seemed more like, a bad time, but like nothing crazy, to worry about. But this one sounds a little serious. So he says, sending you and your sister all the good vibes on Cat. Yeah. I'm with Sega on that one. Jake says, sorry, Jen doesn't allow vibes. They do, Jacob. They just don't make it to the basement. There's a vibe shield there. Oh, I better focus on this, boss. I'm alone. I forgot I don't have... But everybody else gets the vibes, Jacob. Jake said, but I hope she feels better, son, Kate. Kimur says, I have a messed up immune system. Like susceptible to getting. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, so we got you, we got Sun Sister, and Jazzy SO in our prayers. And Sega's actually having surgery on the 31st. Getting, how would Trevor say it? She's getting the tonsils, top ones, bottom ones. They all got to go. It's one dayer, you know, in about 2 hours or so. But she's gonna be eating applesauce for a long, you know, good week and some. And it's always scary going under anesthesia. But I tell you, after her 2 helicopter rides during the first run of the first vacation of the first time we were out in Chicago. I'd never been way west before. She decided she wanted to go on 2 more helicopter rides. But you know what? All things considered, I think we, you know, we pulled it together. I took her around the Pueblo villages and she got mad at me for not, like, I'm not, like, you know, Trevor, you said, hey, is that okay with you if I guess her age? I'm like, that's not my place. I very, very rarely say, like, no. She had a bad head injury. What was the gorge in New Mexico? Big drop. And there's no fencing. There's seats. No fencing. And she wants to go literally to the edge. And I said, no. And she's like, she got mad at me. I'm like, you just had a head injury that took you on 2 helicopter rides and split your head open like a cantaloupe. If, let's say I didn't think this was crazy. If I was your father, and after that, knew that I didn't stop you from, after a head injury, going to the end just to look over an 800-foot gorge, I would be if I was him, I would Charizarded and flamethrowered myself. And she's like, all right, that's fair. I'm like, yeah, head injury, no offense, 800-foot fall, bad idea. But we made a good time of it. But she was a trooper through that. So with these being removed, she'd be able to sleep sounder and be good life improvements. So now it's 4 for the prayer list, the vibe list. If you're not religious. I don't know why I said it that way. But you know what I mean. No judgment here. Vibes, prayers, hopes. We got 4. And it made 5 with Kinimaro's get some fortified defenses on the immune system. Now we got 5. Son says, I will get more information these days, how it be going and what's wrong exactly. She has really bad health. Kimar said, ads, BRB. I appreciate you telling me. I am so far behind on chat, I think I'm going to probably assume they're over with. Sega says, that was my skull, and he wouldn't let me look in the gorge. Tallest bridge in... I let you look in, but... so like the bench was, say, 10 full steps back. I get like 5 full steps to the gorge. How many times have I said in life? That's probably like the first. And gosh darn it, I meant it. Kimara's back. I don't know where I am in the timeline here, but you are 5th on the prayers, vibes, goodwill list. So funny. I mean, funny now. So when she was in the hospital. How's it going? Good. Sorry, and nothing personal. When you hear somebody running behind and you got the equipment on your guard, but this is a nice night for a jog. I can't argue with that one. When she had her head knocked, she didn't want to see it, right? And it was gnarly. Make no mistake. I'm not gonna be able to get to the groudon. This is the closed gate. What are you gonna do, man? Wait, didn't they open up one half? You know what? Maybe I don't know. So, and, you know, I wasn't gonna do anything, but picture, so one of the EMT workers, picture like a 21-year-old, and much respect for the EMT workers, you know, but he didn't, you know, he did not have the emotional intelligence, and you'll soon understand what I mean. He said he took off the gauze when they replaced it to, you know, replaced the gauze. He was, oh, that's gonna leave a gnarly scar. And like, you know, this is a female and not a skateboarder. So, you know, you don't say that. I mean, most when you didn't know, but I was like, hey, time out. Since he told her gnarly, and the gauze is off and everything, I was like, I want to take a picture because I wasn't going to, but a while from now, you know, you're gonna like. I was like, might as well take a picture. So. She has still not wanted to see the picture, but it's been a while since I asked. I wonder if you want to see it before your surgery. Definitely put it in perspective, and I gotta tell you, they did a damn good job. Those 2 plane flights were worth it. Like, they did a real good job, and you don't even notice it anymore at all. Kimara says, it was rough on the 13th. You spent 6 hours testing at doctor's on my birthday of all days. Oh, shit, really? That's my dad's birthday. We're all Leos. There's a lot of Leos in the chat. But shit, that's a shitty way to spend your birthday, man. I'm sorry about that. I think we can now get to them, but I'm not going to make it in time, so I'm going to go right back to the main street. I hope the testing went well. I don't know what you're comfortable or what. Like, I'm not looking to push you to say anything. You know, you can always DM on Discord. And I always say Discord because my other DMs are just insane. But I hope the testing goes well, you know. I really do my best to keep up with everything, you know. Make sure when you're on a Discord, you're server nicknamed the same as in stream. You can change your nickname by server. But now we got 5 on the prayer list, and Sega makes 6, right? And prayers and vibes. Prayers, vibes, and sending love lists. Kimi Mars says, August 13th, they gave me a non-shiny Mewtwo. But that background, though. Sega said, hell no, you don't want to see it before your surgery. Really? You know, I kind of thought you might want to. Because, like, I think it would, like, not that, you know, this surgery is, I mean, all surgeries are scary, but I would say do this surgery 20 times over that incident again. And y'all, she literally just missed her eye, like by, a centimeter, 2 centimeters, something like that. What would you say? Kumar says, short story, there's some heart damage. I'm also looking at possible spinal surgery in a year or 2 if approved. And I'll need to go for knee surgery soon, so fun times. I'm sorry if I sound dumb. Is there like one thing that causes all that? Or do you have like multiple like a really unlucky things going on? And by the way, if anybody wants to redeem any 1v1s, open gifts, send gifts, all that stuff, now is the time. Multiple problems. Well, you know, we'll be praying for you. And I hope in a few years' time, we can celebrate and meet at a Go Fest when you are all healed on up. If you rock, I gotta tell you one thing. If you rock out with us, and this is not a commitment, but if you rock out with us for a couple years, and we keep growing like this, and I know you're around our area, and there's a Go Fest, we will, you know, your cover we'll get you there. But right now, just looking out to be in the red every month. But we're getting there. But if we make it, which Lord knows I'm giving it everything I got. And I got a great team, friends really, with me doing it. So, does that give you any, maybe that's a really stupid thing to say, but I mean it. And we can have Sega drive us so we watch anime in the back seat. Kimar says, so I say I rolled a bad hand and a low luck stat when born. We're rooting for you. Whatever you're comfortable telling us as time goes on, or myself and Sega directly, we're rooting for you. What's your favorite Pokemon, Kimimaro? Yep, Sega's got surgery. But I'm like, I'm happy that they found the reason, the cause, and it's not a, you know, like they got to the bottom of it really quick, which was good. Jess, I got swapped out. Yeah, so I'm trying for the best buddy platinum is absolutely just one of the, it's not hard, it's just so long. There, cute Trevor. But I am, since I'm walking here with all these gyms, I'm walking here. You got your battle hearts and your other hearts, so I'm just rotating. By the way, anybody wants to redeem anything, 1v1s, open gifts, sing mode, any of the redeems, let me know. Kimar said, I was gonna look for some anime to watch, but saw you were live and I hopped in. Aw. Thanks, man. Squirtle's the main one? Oh, well then, you'll never beat me in a fight. You know, I'm 38, you know, so I, blue and red, Bulbasaur. First Pokemon and the favorite. I don't know if you don't have to say, I might have missed it, but was Squirtle your first Pokemon, by chance? Jazzy, if you want to get revenge, redeem a 1v1. Your brother loves Venusaur, unless yes, it was your first. So I'm guessing you grew up around the same time that I did. We woke up, we watched Pokemon, we watched Dragon Ball Z. Freaked the frig out when Goku went Super Saiyan because Google wasn't a thing and everything was rumored. Was Bulbasaur your brother's favorite first Pokemon as well? And like, Rip to the poor souls who picked Charmander. I mean, he had to do a lot of grinding in the beginning of that game if you picked Charmander. Let's see. Let's see what Squirtles I got. Now Squirtle, right? Not Blastoise. Squirtle. Just confirming. You just hit 40. Okay, I'm 38. Yeah, so we both remember the days where our Game Boy, we had to have a light on it. Like there was a light that would plug into your Game Boy and go over the top of it before like LED screens came up. And then Pokemon Yellow was like one of the first in color games. In full color was a very generous term, but man, did it blow our minds. All right, Kimimaro, which one would you like nicknamed after you? You have OG Shiny. You have Sunglasses Shiny Lucky. And you got Pikachu Hat Shiny. Jazzy goes to the Game Boy Color. I had the light with the magnifying glass. Yo! I think I had a magnifying glass and a light. I didn't have it combined. But, oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, the Shiny's got green shells. I didn't know that. Kimimaro, Lucky can be traded? Negative. No, these are all my one-of-a-kind Squirtles. I was gonna nickname nickname's a special perk you can get, but regardless of that, like if you see my Pokemon, right, you see all the different names. I was gonna nickname a Squirtle after you. No, the lucky one can't be traded. Squirtle Squad, copy that. I actually got this one in trade. I was there you go, brother. I spelled it all right? Jazzy said you sent me a special RSVP. I used my remotes last night, Jazzy. I don't have any. Oh shoot! I don't have any remotes. What is it? Well, I can still pass it on to chat. I don't know what it is, but does anybody want an invite to this special raid? I can get 5 RSVPs. Thank you for thinking of me, Jazzy. I'm bummed that I can't. That I can't do it. What is it, by the way? it's regional. Wait, is there a different fish in each region, or is it like for a special event in the region you're in? Because I should be able to then get some. I didn't know about it. Sun wants in. Who else wants in? Kimos, I'm trying to find an Armor Mewtwo for a shiny Solego. I'm sorry, dude. I don't think there's a person on Earth that would do that trade. Armor Mewtwo's are so rare. One of my good buddies gave me his one only extra. He actually didn't even like want anything in return, but I felt really bad. So I'm like, all right, what can I give him that he can't get? And I was like, all right, I'll give him the shiny background Jersey City Sword Doggy. I always get him confused. But now, if they bring back Armor Mewtwo, which I don't think they ever will, honestly. But you never know. Most want a shiny G-Bird, Sleeping Snorlax, shiny. Oh, so there's gonna be one in my area too then? What is it? Is it like the 1-star raids? All right, was it Suncat the only one? Suncat's the one who wants us? Anybody else? Kimi, you're on my friends list? I didn't know that. But I will shoot it out to some other homies. By the way, YouTube's still good. I haven't heard any homies on YouTube. Y'all just chilling or? That's nothing personal. I just can't not send it to Nick on his birthday. No, because I don't have it, so I can't see it. Are they going to be in like 1-star raids, or are they rarer than that? Kimura says, I can use my gym coins if it's something I normally can't get. No, like Armor Mewtwo's came out in 2019. You can't get them, period. You have to get it traded to you. There's some that are just like that. Oh, you mean for remotes? Got you. I misunderstood. Got you, Jazzy. I think so. Is it the same? Is it this one for my region? But like the color for your region, or is it different? I didn't know that we had another water week. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Droopy or not this one? We're talking about different Mons. Interesting. Apologies, I have to close that chat for 1 second. I gotta take care of something on my chat phone. So that's your, and I didn't know this. Apparently, like in the game, like that blue whale, not whale lord, but the other one, like eats it, and like they kind of evolve together or something. I guess I missed the memo on the new fish. I still gotta get the Lego one too. All right, we're gonna get the gifts out to our homies. Tomorrow is quote unquote our streaming day off, which is a side note for working and working all the back end stuff. We're really working on improving our YouTube content, our workflows and everything. I'm sure y'all have seen it, you know, and it's just gonna keep continuing. I'll be able to open chat back up in like 5 minutes. But now is a good time if anybody wants to redeem anything. And I guess it's a good time to charge my camera too. We're gonna give out our gifts. And Jacob Sega, double check on YouTube. It's been oddly quiet over there. Just make sure nothing happens. And should we open back up chat? I mean, I'll still be able to see, I think, the previous chat. I would like y'all's opinion on the lead-up week and the mega finale, because, like, I thought, like, base level, we were all gonna get to, like the worst-case scenario, we all get to catch mega evolves of all 3 of the next-gen starters. Now it's just 1. I was thinking it was going to be Gen starters and Zygarde. You know, and you know, it is a fantastic event if you don't have the Mega Energy, or you haven't gotten the Mega Pokemon. Like, having them evolve when you're catching Pokemon makes a big difference in the rewards you get. So, like, for Nickit Community Day, I have a screenshot. I do it every time. I got like 1,600 extra candies, like 400 extra large candies just for the Mega Evolve, and 76,000 XP. But ideally what I like to do, hit my GBLs and the RCPs at midnight. Call it, help you out. Last licks for Groudons and yada yada and PvP, and then I'll see you all on Wednesday for Lunalas. But right now, we're just stretching our legs and we're collecting gifts for everybody. Oh, yo, that's a good look at that Starmie. I'm gonna go back one real quick. I don't know if I've ever seen a shiny Starmie. Good job, Pokey Pete. That's a cool looking one. I'll chat back up in a minute. Thank you for your patience. Giving the gifts. All right, chat's coming back up. Mic check, mic check. Pillows. Oh, there's no pressure to do any raids, Kimimura. I was just asking who would like the special RCP from Jazz. There's never any pressure to do raids or anything like that. Never, never, never. Forever, never, forever, never. Pillows, how you doing? Superboy says the new event is coming. Do a 1-year stream. I say the mega event is underwhelming. The mega finale, they need something else. Now, is it a bad event with the lead up on its own? No. Are we still going to stream it? Yes. But it, like last year's Go finale, right? It was Gigantamax. So right off the bat, you had even if like you had all the Gigantamax Pokemon, and even if like they weren't your favorite to catch or something, the dust, the stardust and experience you got was ridiculous. You had to turn to on top of it. Then you had D-Max legendary birds before, and then more Zacians and Mazenta. It was really good. Now, in totality, Scopely has crushed it with the events this year. Like, absolutely just amazing. So we could just be spoiled. What do y'all think? Oh, you're very welcome, Suncat. And thank Jazzy for sharing the love as well. Yep, you did. The night's going good. We're gonna head back to home base shortly. We're getting gifts for everybody. Midnight, we're gonna RSVP and GBL, and then at work, got a lot of stream work as well to do Tuesday, and then I'll see you on Wednesday for Lunalas. I do not have any RSVPs, unfortunately. Excuse me, I do not have any remote raids left, but I will shortly. Keymarks, I was talking about the event raids. Got you. I will say one thing. At the very least, for the event, they're taking away the 8 shield thing. So, hallelujah. No shields. Just for the event. You're gonna give me a quest to win 5 raids after 9? After? Get out of here. That's how I would have got something really good from that, but I don't know. Sorry, I did just reload the chat, so I am catching up. Let's keep giving out the gifts. Squirtle Squad. Yo, I like those emotes. That's cool. Tasha's also had blue, but pick Charmander. Don't pity me. So right where Jazzy said the light with the special battery would charge while playing, that's where my chat cut off. Charmander, like, definitely came in handy later. It just, so if you don't know, in the original Red and Blue Pokemon, you got Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Grass, Water, Fire, right? Brock was the first gym leader. So, if you, he had Rock Pokemon. So, if you had Bulbasaur, it was easy mode. Now, I didn't pick that because that was just a happy coincidence. If you had Squirtle, it was aight. And if you had Charmander, you had to what, grind some Rattatas or something? And then, gosh, when Pokemon Yellow, Pikachu's attack wasn't even effective against it when you used Pikachu. That was wild times. Good times, though. Y'all think there'll ever be Armor Mewtwo back in raids? And what do y'all think now that chat's back about the Mega event? Superboy said, do a one stream. Nah. But I will be streaming every day of the event. The way it's structured right now, the lead up is kind of a little weird, but maybe I'm missing something. Because I feel like they haven't announced everything, but like Monday there's 3 Mega Pokemon, and Tuesday it's just Mega Phalanx. And I think it's like all week and then unlimited on weekends. I will say one thing. I would imagine that Saturday's Mewtwo is going to be way more popular than Sundays because, you know, a lot of us got to do 2 full Sunday Mewtwo raids. So Saturday Mewtwo is going to get some love for the candy because we didn't have a makeup Saturday. Kimar said I need to pick up a cooler for this phone. Oh, it gets hot? Get pillows in the house. Sorry, I'm gonna catch you on up. No, I appreciate you sending the pillows. I'll take them in an hour and 56 minutes. If they're there. Tasha's Pokemon Stadium was next level. Oh my god, it was. Like, so like you magically took your Pokemon cartridge, put it in the back of your Nintendo 64 controller, and your Pokemon appeared on the screen and you got to play with them. Crazy. Who remembers Pokemon Snap? The game kind of sucked, but you got to go to Blockbuster and print out your pictures from Pokemon Snap. Pillow says only lunchtime. I assume the stream's so 12 o'clock. I'm gonna do my my PvPs and RSVPs. Then I am resting up, working, and then stream working. And for y'all, schedules all in the Discord and Patreon. The only thing that is off with this schedule, and I really, really hope what is in my head is actually what is in Scopely's head. So normally any raids are 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock on Saturday. So I normally do 2 to 9:30, I do the mega raid and I raid whatever's out for the week and, rock out with chat. They're doing 11 to 5. So they're adding 3 more hours, right? I always felt like those 3-hour events, sometimes you feel like you're rushing so much, you don't get to enjoy it as much. And I feel like there would be more interaction too with other human beings when you have more time. If y'all remember like the Lugia and Toad D-Max weekend, that was amazing. So I hope this is like their test to see if a 6-hour event with like similar rewards works. If anybody wants to redeem any 1v1s or anything like that, now is a good time. Is Restream working? I have not seen anything from YouTube. In a while. I just want to make sure I'm not like bugging. No, Tuesday's not a Minecraft day. Tuesday, Jazzy, I would probably say on average there's about 20 to 30 hours of behind the scenes stream work every week. You know, with Discord, YouTube, shorts, thumbnails, artist hiring. Like right now, Jacob and I have been working hard on making streamlined processes. So when we hire, we're looking for 2 long-form editors. Because there's just we have so much amazing footage like from Chicago, and nobody that can take all the highlights and make it into a really sexy highlight reel and stuff like that. And it's a shame. And you know, like, it's part of growing. It is what it is. But there's a lot of back end stuff we've been working on. Oh wait, I forgot I had to get so many balls in a row. Suncat, so yeah, I think that's what they're doing, Suncat. I think that's what they're doing. But they don't want to like announce it because they don't want to get people's like hopes up if there's something goes wrong, which reasonable. Jacob says Minecraft. Yo! Ralph! How the heck you been, man? Thank you so much for the resub love. I've been wondering how you've been. What's cracking? Good. I like the Squirtle. Thank you so much, yo. Let's get some sub hype for Ralph. Jacob, can you please check the YouTube? Now I sound old, the YouTube. Ralph, thank you so much, man. What's good with you, Ralph? What's good? What's cracking? How you doing? You're waiting for a shiny Lala hunt. They do look sexy. I can't deny that. But your boy has literally rated his 400th Groudon. No 4 stars. And Kyogre's at like 350. So I mean, honestly, like when I do the RSVPs with everybody in like, you know, an hour and some, if you're like, hey, can you help with Lunala? Yeah, sure. You know, no biggies. Yeah. Wait, no, that's Wednesday, right? They're not going to be out at 12. I mean, I would have, honestly, but I like them. I think the red shiny is super cool. I believe they're practical in Ultra League. Don't quote me. Or is it Great League? Because, you know, the diffused Necrozma lion... I almost said lion wings. There's Dustmane and Dawn Wings. Dawn Wings, there we go. Is better, I would surmise. But that red shiny coat is cool. Me, I am a little like, so I mean, we streamed 80 hours, you know, global Go Fest lead up week. Did a marathon on the retake Sunday. We had the birthday stream a couple days ago. That was a lot of fun, and we changed it up a bit. That was a good time. If we hit our Chicago goal. So we went to Chicago Go Fest, very blessed, and we got to stream that, you know, 12 hours a day, every day for everybody. If we hit the Boston goal, we're going to do the same thing. It is 2 days. I'm committing to 12 hours a day, but I will probably do more, but I'd rather, you know, undercommit. I'm looking forward to that. I'm a little bit bummed, so I expected more out of the finale. Did you play the Max finale last year? And all in all, Scopely has done way better events this year. Like, some of the best. However, I maybe I'm spoiled. I expected, I hope for more, you know? So it's a very nice shiny toaster boy. Yes. Yeah, Kimimar, you missed they had all pretty much all the fusion primal stuff on the lead up to Go Fest. Hopefully they bring it back for all those who just came back, you know what I'm saying? But if not, about 4 times a year, give or take. You're welcome, Suncat. Kimar says, Sega, can you check on YouTube? I'm getting nervous. I haven't seen anything from YouTube. Oh, I want to make sure my restream's still going. So I'm gonna come home, drop off the stuff, and you can talk with the stream for 5 minutes while I run over to Wawa, and I'll grab it if that works for you. What about you, Ralph, at the event? Kimura said, at the time I didn't have a phone that could support that. Ah, that's rough. Well, there's been a lot of good deals on phones recently. Like surprisingly good deals. We're not done. I'm gonna roll home. Won't take long. And we're gonna do RSVPs and PvPs. If I missed any chat, I'm sorry. But Ralph, tell me how you've been. I'm not gonna be able to read it while I am driving home. Sega wants her food. Sega, I'm gonna drop this stuff off at the house. If you pop on the mic for 5 minutes while I run the Wawa. Is that cool? And to be fair, chat, I offered twice today, so. Let's see. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those prices rolling. What was that, Kmart? Keep those prices rolling. So y'all get to talk with Sega for 5 minutes. That'd be nice. Everybody loves. Oh, and Sega. Maybe Jazzy will give you an RSVP to some of those cute fish over in Australia. Y'all on each other's friends list, right? I feel like you are. If not, Jazzy, Legends, they all reposted in the Patreon chat. I was like, yo, get all, you know, let's tighten up. And it's been paying off. I didn't even know there was, like, they're kind of like the Tatsugiri, but I guess they're different. I didn't know about it, but they're regional. You used all your remotes today? Really? Like during my stream? Wow. I mean, we both reset in an hour and a half, but obviously Sega will not be up. I mean, yo, don't go anywhere, guys. The action is still popping. We are not done. We are not done. Did you get anything good, Bo? Eagle, I don't know who you are, but every time I decline it, you keep doing it. I was trying to do recordings the other day. If you're in the chat now, let me know. And also, please redeem the 1v1s. And if I do decline it, it means I can't do it. So it kind of kept interrupting my video making the other day. I'm at a red light. Pillow goes, Donzo? Sega goes, nada. I feel like the shinies are not coming out of the 5 stars like they used to. Again, though, everything's going to reset. I'm going to do PvP, and I'll have my remotes very soon. Well, I'll be home in less than 5 minutes. Sega, can you unlock and crack the door for me, please? I'm just gonna leave the van right up front, hop in, throw the stuff down, put the stream on you, and then run back out. And if anybody is here, wants to get on my friends list, ! join. If you're on TikTok, I cannot see your chat when I'm IRL streaming. So please feel free to come on over and yo, Jacob, what's the command for the random topic generator? Random topic generator. If it's easier for you to talk, Sega, or if it's easier for you just to me to plug in Potokia and show your Mew and stuff off for 5-10 minutes while I get the food. Either way, it's super quick. So whatever you prefer. Can you ping Jacob and ask him what the command is for the random topic generator? I like that. Awesome. Can you bring all like the plugs and everything? I'm about to be there to the area and check on the other things one time, and I'm gonna zip zoom. I'll be home at 5. Please crack the door for me. I got a awkward amount of things to bring in. Has anybody on stream? Well, I don't think Himamaru's seen Sega, right? Has anybody on stream else been on stream has not seen Sega? Oh, it's topic. Okay. It's not all Pokemon related though, right? Or is there like did he make one for Pokemon related conversation and one for general? What happens if you click it again? I'm curious. So that's for food, my friend. I think DoorDash should be more efficient. Kimimaru. Pokemon is Dominion this in the Speedo. I don't know if I know Pillow's favorite Pokemon. Guys, real quick, the stream is not cutting off. I'm just turning off my my hotspot and my mobile just for All right, mic's hot. This is off. Ba, 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 ba. Which screen do I want to use? I think it was this one. Oh, this one. Ba, 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 ba.
Order something and you'll just pick it up.
I thought you want oh, more than Nutella?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, I thought you had the Thai. That's why. You did say Nutella. That's why I was.
Yes.
Yes, sure. Chicken party sandwich and my parfait, please. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? And then where do you want? Y'all can hear me, right? Did you move the Elgato? Or am I?
I plugged it in.
Oh, so how do I get this to?
You already saw it.
Where's the controller?
It's these.
Oh, so I can take this out?
I can only do one thing at a time, and you're now asking me to do 3.
Right, but I just want to get this on a. This is what screen do you have it on? Because that's the OBS. That's what people say. You want it on a full screen, I would assume.
Okay.
So where do you have it plugged into a screen or?
No. It's just on the elbow. Just make that way off that. I don't need a lot. OBS will be fine.
If it plays music, yes.
It doesn't really need to play music. It's just sort of background sound anyway.
And what's the other plug?
Now,
Wasn't there a third one for when we did connect it to a screen?
yes. But it also took you like 80 minutes to do that last time. I'm not trying to make this complicated.
Oh,
I'm just trying
yeah,
to
we
make it
didn't-
efficient.
Well, I got it. So this is
Graham
this
crackers,
is the plug?
chocolate chips. I don't know. I didn't touch any of that.
You said you plugged it in, so I got it.
Right.
I said I got it.
Okay. I literally just unplugged the light off of the Elgato that you use for your phone.
Oh, that side.
Yes.
And then, okay. One second, y'all.
Or the chicken prawns. Chicken cheesesteak.
What is cheesesteak? Sorry for the second. We gotta figure this out anyway. We're gonna be doing champions. And it definitely plugged into the um
Well, you unplugged it, so now there's nothing.
I plugged my old back. I stayed 5 minutes. But... Thank you. You know what's crazy? It's mobile 95% of my streaming has been mobile games, which is generally harder to set up than this. But there we go. And window capture. Okay. Almost there. That's weird. It just captures the back, like the backdrop of it. Bum, 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 bum. Is there you remember what scene we used last time?
No.
Because this is correct. But it's like it's see how it's capturing the
Yeah, the background.
yeah. Sorry guys. We're gonna make it happen. Chat saying anything insightful?
No. happens when you do game capture? Because you skipped over that.
It didn't pick it up. I'm seeing
Kamori says that they are lurking and looking for an anime they want to watch. What anime would you suggest?
Patokia.
That's not an anime.
Hold on. Hey. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
It's not plugged into the Elgato anymore.
Hold that thought. Um, just out of curiosity, I get a light. Well,
See it on stream now. This screen.
you do?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, no, not the game itself, just the...
Where's the buttons on this one? That's what I was trying to see if it would pick it up on this one. Since it picked up that stuff. You know. Is this off?
Possibly.
Oh,
Yeah.
well
Let me double check because the light was in the front.
oh, I guess it's not that then. Would you mind putting it back up to the monitor then?
The top one?
Yeah. And there's no other plugs with this
Correct.
that we plugged into the computer. Sure.
There's only one out.
And we didn't plug the other one into any of the slots. There's two here though. Do we do some with those? My phone's off. USB.
Yeah.
Connected to the computer?
What?
To connect it to the computer? We didn't? Put it to USB up?
No.
Didn't we pop like this off and there was like an extra thing? Or no? On the side.
Jacob said something about product.
Can you Google how to have the switch come up on your OBS? What source to use to get your switch to come up on a desktop monitor on your OBS? That please that ba, 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 ba. Sorry, y'all. I have a video capture device, but that's the as Elgato OBS virtual camera. Yes, but to have it should be able to go on a screen now. Because I need to be able to. There's reasons for that.
That's what it says to do. This source type connects to an external hardware capture card linked via HDMI to your console dock. So, yeah, you have to plug it into the Elgato.
Okay. Oh. There's three. So it's yep. We used the other one, remember? So this one goes into the Elgato. The extra one, the Elgato.
They say they see your email, but that's not even.
No, that's the video we made on how to sign up for Patreon.
I see.
They say Elgato, right? Think. Oh wait, it's not showing up here. That's the YouTube video. It's half in the corner. Well, it's not showing the game, so it's just to show the game on here and with it. So I think I just have to change the port.
Yes.
Like this. Bomb.
The button.
Click the button.
And we wait and see how it feels. Not display port.
I did not click display port, so
That one.
that's what I clicked. Right?
No, it keeps saying display port.
All right, so last idea.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I think I did it. I think I did it.
see
I think I did it. I did the wires and stuff. Show on the screen. Yo! Go, go, go.
Yeah, hurry up and go.
Go,
Now my
me.
food's ready.
It's your birthday.
That's what I'm about.
Let me chill. And we even have sound. Come over to the.
Well, yeah, you have to get out of the way first.
See how it's perfectly aligned with the camera?
Go get my food.
There's something I have to do. Change the title to
Put your
Break.
butt in my face.
Break Sagon Patoki for me. Gotta be professional.
Pocopia. You want to be professional, you gotta spell it right.
How you spell it?
Pokopia. It's weird holding the controls like this. Look at these sad beans. Water the sad beans. Oh, there's all sorts of produce.
That's correct, that title? That,
Yes.
Alright, here's your chat.
Go to new messages so I can read it. There we
Yeah,
go.
I was trying to make it bigger.
Hi, Suncat. This is Pocopia. This is what I've been addicted to. And right now I'm on a dream island, which is like, I don't know how randomly generated they are exactly, but it's a somewhat randomly generated island. And there's different resources you get, and you can go to one per day. And I just got here, so I gotta look around and grab all the things.
So this should be easier for you to read.
Mm-hmm.
With the redeems here. And then this is Twitch. TikTok.
Yes.
And if you this is the video volume.
Mm-hmm.
That's your volume. Right there. If your mic cuts off for any reason,
Mm-hmm.
it's just a what, like,
Yeah, I just got a butts.
yeah.
Doo-doo-doo.
It looks good though.
Well, it should. It's an expensive console.
No, I mean like,
But
because I have it on 1080, not like 4K.
I see. Go get my food. I'm hungry.
Well, I will, but I think they would want to see you though when you're on the stream. Let me.
It's more about seeing the cute Pokemon.
And because I know you want me to futz more, I'm gonna turn that volume down so it can echo into their ears. Oh, where's that volume from?
Speakers. Your ice cream's gonna be all melted.
I would rather that than have them have a bad experience with echo the whole time.
So before you get to these islands, Drifloon takes you. And Drifloon will tell you what resources you can get there. So each one has like 3 different resources. But I'm finding that to be a little bit subjective because this also has limestone. And limestone is a limited resource, and you use it to make all kinds of things. Including cement blocks, which is used in lots of buildings.
Am I crazy or is something actually just coming from the monitor?
It could be.
Stream, do you hear an echo reverb? Doesn't sound like it's coming from like the speaker.
Oh no, it actually is coming from the monitor.
Twitch says no. There's no echo.
Okay.
Go get my food.
With the camera, everything's good?
Yeah, it's fine. Go get
Sure.
my food.
We're not with the camera.
It's over here. Take it for
Works like that. We're not ever going anywhere.
a wild. Ooh. Oh, it's because it's not up. There we go. A wild toga chick. Now I can read it. So the first time I went to one of these islands, there was a Suicune just hanging out. And I got to bring him back to my place forever. So now I actually have to, like, look when I do it. Get the angle. But this is copper ore that I'm mining right now, which is another limited resource. Actually, how much limestone did I grab? 34? A little bit more. Nothing wrong with a little bit more. That's good enough. I'm trapped. Go around this way. So this is spoilers because I did already finish the game. Don't need any of those flowers. So the monitor's like way up high that I'm looking at, so that's why I'm like sitting weird. But trying to find a way up. I don't feel like digging a way up, but it's not giving me much option here. No. Oh, yep. Yeah. Because they hide stuff. A signpost. All that work for a signpost. Lame. But they do have goodies that I get. Not the grass. What's the goodie that I got? Show me. Small lost relic. Okay. So lost relics you have to take back to the professor, and he assesses them for you. There should be more up here though somewhere. I'm kind of like looking over the sides of the cliff because they like to hide things. Also, cave mushrooms is one of the limited resources that's supposed to be a specialty on this island. So I am gonna go ahead and grab the easy to reach cave mushrooms too. There really should have been another Pokeball up here though. That's a little lame. But let's go this way now. Here's a spot we can go dig at. Banner says, this is cool. Matt, it's only because the monitor is like up high. So the only way that I can really see it is to like sit back in this weird angle. But then I'm also trying to be conscientious of the fact that I speak quietly and that puts the mic further away from my mouth. So I'm just trying to be a good streamer whilst I play Pokopia. Ooh. Ooh, more. And for those of you looking for Minecraft, this is kind of like Minecraft, because I am mining. So these sparkly shells here is really what I came here for, because right now there is a special event going on. I forget, I think it's Phoebus. is like running all of the shops. So if you try to go into a shop, it's not going to be the regular people who run it, like the regular Pokemon that run it with regular items. It's Phoebus with special like beach themed items. So the only way you can buy those items is with these shells. So you have to go to the Dream Island and you have to collect the shiny whatever shells, which is what I'm looking for. Now they also might be hiding in the water, so I'm gonna have to make several laps around to look for the shells, look for any more hidden good stuff on land, and then also to mine some of the copper. Although I don't know that I need that much copper. Well, maybe. I had some for a while. You still haven't left?
I had to pee.
Are you gonna get rid of my food?
No, but I heard you.
Food.
Let me help you. Sit up one second.
Why? That's not gonna help, I'm sure.
Now you don't have to look up beside it. I just heard you while I was peeing.
I'm still short. It still doesn't help.
It helped a little bit. Come on.
Food would help.
I'm going. I didn't pee the whole stream. My goodness.
You're chatting. Less chatting, more food getting. It's like this man doesn't know that I get hangry. He's got a Pokemon he called Hangry Sega, and then doesn't understand that I'm hangry. Ridiculous. Blink twice if you're in danger. No, I'm not in danger. I'm just chilling. Mining copper. This stuff, Stardust, is allegedly also like a rare material, but they had Jirachi as like a special release, and if you got Jirachi and you played during that time, then you add it forever to your island, and Jirachi gives you Stardust. Like certain Pokemon will just sort of leave trash basically around their house or wherever it is that they live. So Jirachi just leaves Stardust that you can pick up. But I also don't pay a whole lot of attention to what resources I use when I'm crafting things, so I don't really know if you need Stardust for a lot of stuff. I would say Pokemetal is really the important one. So if they want to give me an island with Pokemetal one day, that would be cool. How much copper do I have? Let's see, 52. We'll get a little bit more. Like I said, there's quite a few things that require copper, so... Sega should go out and do some Dynamax battles to get closer to leveling up. I did a couple today. Of the big fish. We have a bunch of, whatchamacallit, D-Max spots around us. So I was able to just hit up a few. But Pokopia is more my speed. Oh no, it's floating away. Get back here. Fish is easy, 250 max particles. Yeah. I soloed a couple. I mean, obviously, you bust out the Rillaboom and it's done as fast as the game will let you, pretty much. Some more copper. How many now? 96. That'll do. I don't know why, but they only let you carry 99 in a stack, which is really annoying because that's not a square number. But whatever. I got it. Did 8 today. I could probably do a couple more. But there's a whole group of people at my job who, like, devoted time to getting another Pokestop added. And that Pokestop was the one that we needed to then get us a gym. So there's now a gym on my side of the complex. And it was funny because there's a gym on the other side of the complex. But as soon as the one got added to mine, the people on my side started saying, like, okay, Valor can have the gym on this day, and then, you know, Instinct will get it this day. And they were like, yo, that side of the building gets a gym, and day one they're already, like, initiating diplomacy. Meanwhile, we've had ours for 3 years and nobody ever thought to do this. And I was like, yo, that's because we're accounting on this side. That's how we think. Gotta be strategic, man. Matt says, how did me and Jen meet? We met at my house because a mutual friend wanted to play volleyball. And my parents have a lot of land, so there was enough room to set up a volleyball net and have everybody there and play and everything like that. And I didn't even know that many people, so I literally just provided the venue, and my friend invited all of the people, and he was one of the people who got invited. So he showed up at my house with a bunch of cornbread. That was his, like, party favor, I suppose. And he was still in his work outfit. So he was wearing, you know, dress shirt and jeans. And then got changed into his trademark shorts and graphic tee. And played volleyball at my house for a while. And then another friend hosted, like, game nights at their house. And he would go to that all the time. So I went to a couple game nights. And that allowed us to continue to meet and get to know each other. And then the day, I want to say it was the day before his birthday. Because I think his birthday was on a Monday that year. And so his friend was having his birthday on Sunday. And so it was like the end of the celebrations. And that was when he asked me out. And that, in a nutshell, is the story. And I think on our second date, we ended up matching by accident. So that was cute. And also on the first date, I swear he, like, paid the town to compliment me. Because, like, every single person that we passed while just, like, going for a walk in town was like, oh my gosh, your dress is so nice. Oh, you look so pretty. And I was like, what is going on here? What did you do? And honestly, I'm still not convinced he didn't do that. But Change It Up says they really enjoyed Pokopia. And I did too, and I am still addicted to it. Because now I have the DLC, so I can go in the water. And I guess that's what we'll do now. You can't go out very far. They restrict the movement pretty well. So like once you see it, yeah, changing colors like that, that usually means you're at the border. But I do see more of the shells that I wanted, so it was worth it. A wild loudred appears. I hate that it's so shallow though, so you can't tilt the camera very much. I would definitely have it a slightly higher POV if I could. Something more like up here is what I prefer. But when you're in the water, you can't see, so you gotta keep it angled. Oops. Apparently that was a dead end. Bopping around. Alright, I think probably got most of the stuff. So now let's do a quick roll around the island. Make sure that I found any caves. Is this a different cave? Yes, this is a different cave. Ooh, hello. Alright, now we're going somewhere. So if you don't know, this color rock means there's something like hidden behind it you're supposed to find. Right now it just looks like more limestone, but we'll see. Oh, there's a thing. What's the thing? New plan proposal. Name TBD. Our organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for details. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments. So we ask that all members read on and make this their top priority. Switch 2 is impossible for you. Yeah, it was a stream goal for us. So, not something that we were just, you know, casually going out and buying. But the consoles are so expensive these days. It's ridiculous. Makes you wonder if they actually want people to even play video games anymore, with how inaccessible they're making it. Glowing mushrooms are also limited, and I like glowing mushrooms because they create electricity, or not electricity, but light sources. But light sources that you don't need electricity for. Ah, poop. It broke. I was trying to dig my way out. Not paying attention. There we go. Oh. Good. This way. Whoop. Up again. Up again. There we go. Yeah, so when you're squeezing into tight spaces, they turn you back into Ditto, which I think is cute. What did I get? A fossil. Deposit fossil. Oh, maybe these fossils are like exclusive to these dream islands. That's kind of cool. Looking around a little more. Don't need the tree. That was the one that I was already in, I think. Yeah. Alright. So I think that was everything from the Dream Island. At least everything that I want. Although usually there's like a house. Or at least every time I've been on a Dream Island, there's been a house. And I didn't see a house this time. Oh well. Almost missed a shell. Oh, apparently it's a scale. That's right. It's supposed to be some kind of shiny scale. And Phoebus wanted to be like the rainbow fish. You would level the whole place. Yeah. If I hadn't already been playing for a while today, I might. Where was I when I came here even? Oh, I'm in the beachy one. Yep. So, like, we can come here and have the professor analyze our stuff. Look at this! Where is it? What is this? One big quality of life improvement is that he can save most of the stuff, or you can give him up to 10 items and he'll look at it instead of having to do one at a time, which is so nice. There sure is. You have small and large, so you have to do them separately. Right, Suncat? And like, there's some Pokemon that they have in this game that I would not have really cared about, but this game makes all the Pokemon cuter. So now I'm like, oh, okay, like Magby, for instance. I never really cared about Magby. But then Magby in this game is so cute that I'm like, okay, well now I kind of like it. Or even Voltorb. Like, they give him this really shy personality. And it's like, okay, well that's really cute. So now I think a Voltorb is cute. I would have never thought Voltorb was cute before. Ooh, furnace. Nice. And as you can see, I haven't fixed this place up much. This is where Meowth lives, though. He likes his fan. We've got little showers over here, where Gloom lives. My favorite spot, though, on the beach is where Psyduck lives over here. Because Psyduck has a little hot spring. He's got a little shower. And he'll, like, lay in this chair, or he'll just chill out in the hot spring. But also, not all the Pokemon will be out the whole time. Torchic should, yep, have some bricks for me. So, like Pal World, they do stuff for you. So you can give Torchic your clay, and they will turn it into bricks. But now I'm going to go check the other spots to dive into the water and collect things. You can also get stuff out of vending machines. Moo Moo Milk. So Moo Moo Milk will let you make, like, muddy water areas. And then certain Pokemon make their habitats there. So the different drinks are different things. Ooh, orange cottage kit. Nice. Like, you can get regular water, and that just gives you more water. Or if you get tea, that lets you make the hot springs. Because it's hot tea. So I always visit all of my... I haven't figured out how to use Soda Pop yet. And you turn into Dragonite when you want to fly. Whee! Well, you don't really fly, you just kind of glide. But over here is the Tatsugiri shop. So we're gonna see what they have to sell today. Not really anything I want. Sorry, Tatsugiri. Thanks, though. I made it so narrow. So Pokemon won't cross the water. So I had to build that in order to, like, have other Pokemon come there so I could build more things. But the fish from Jazzy, yeah! Chibi Knight. Oh, I love the way that the Dragonite looks. Like, look at that goofy little face. Look at that. So cute. But now, I can show y'all the DLC. Which is off in the water. So before, when you went into the water, you would just drown, basically. Obviously, they wouldn't actually let you drown. They would just sort of resurrect you and bring you back to the last place you were on land. But now, you can actually be under the water. first we're gonna go over to that little vortex because that's gonna be a thing that we can get. Squishy clay. But now we'll go back into the new underwater area. So the DLC is like 3 zones over 3 years, which is kind of a long-term commitment. But honestly, I think I've probably gotten enough playtime out of the new area to make it worth it. So even if I don't, you know, play the next 2 areas as soon as they're available, I'm satisfied with what I've gotten out of it. So this is the area, and I built it up a tiny bit. I have Buizel now, or is this Floatzel? Sorry, got Floatzel now. And I built the Sharpedo house, and then I put Sharpedo in it, and Carvana, because I figured they were both like spiky fish. But I built something. Was it over here, maybe? Let's see. This is where Shelter lives. Shelter cleans pearls for you. So you get like grubby pearls, and then you give them to him and he cleans them up. And I built this place, or I restored it, we'll say. And then I let Poplio live here because Poplio doesn't have a house. So like there's certain quest Pokemon that won't have a house or a place to live. So once I finished building that up, I let Poplio move in there. But like if I really wanted to, I could move some of these guys in. But I have to figure out who deserves to live with Poplio. Haven't figured that out yet. But this part's cool, because this isn't here to start with. This is like a quest that you get to build. And then you find this sleepy little bean. Can I sit next to him? Oh, look! We're hanging out together. Adorable. And would you believe that this isn't even good enough? And there's actually a quest that I have to now do to build a different house. Because this whole thing here isn't housey enough. I think technically they said it was like lonely or something, so they wanted a different one. But like, come on, it's a palace. They could live in a palace. Yes, Shiny Hunter, this is the new DLC. We've got... I did build this little house. Oh, acceptance screen. Someone wasn't there is there now. Yeah, right? But I've got this little house. Oh wait, I've got some rugs on me. Let's see if any of these... Are they white rugs? Yeah, that's not so bad. In the corner. There we go. I don't think I like that there. I think I want it over here. That's better. And I think I will also... No. Trying to... There we go. Pull. There we go. Whoa. Was not expecting the D set to not move. That's funny. Can I push the D set? I don't know. This is very bizarre and unexpected. No. Maybe I can get on top and pull it. There we go. Centered. Much better. All because I wanted everything centered on this rug better. There. Extra effort. What does this look like? Eh. Sometimes less is more. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave it. But that's where Horsey and... who else did I put here? Finian. Oh, what's up? Oh yeah, Jen wanted me to call my character Big Pimpin'. So, when they called me by name, they first start out by calling you Ditto, but then, as your, like, relationship develops, they're like, I'm gonna call you by your name. So now they call me Big Pimpin'. Watermelon seeds. Gee, thanks. And I built this so that Wiglet could go across. But it seems like he might be shy. Wiglet and Barboach, though, are like best friends. I don't know why. I don't understand the dynamic. If it makes you feel any better, I would only wear shorts and a shirt in the summer and winter joggers and a long sleeve shirt. I mean, I know people like that. But to each their own. So there are some, like, above ground areas, which is helpful for producing electricity. We're just gonna fall through this roof here, because this is where Chinchu lives, and Totodile, because Totodile is obsessed with this bubble machine. In fact, I don't think I've seen him leave the house, or leave this bubble machine. But that's okay. So we are checking on a spot over here that I built. And it doesn't seem like anybody's come out of it yet. So this is like a habitat, and you can see it says nearby habitat, and there's nobody who currently lives there. So that means that eventually somebody might move in here. So we have to come back periodically to check. And Cedra gives us dye, which is interesting. Because I guess the idea is it's supposed to be like black ink. The way that, you know, like, thing. Hey, Tiny, welcome back. I'm just playing some Pocopia while Jen picks us up some dinner. So he'll be back in a little bit. Matt says, my wife and I met online. Went to New Hope on a Tuesday when everything was closed. She slept over that weekend and we've been together ever since. Aww. Right? Kamori. It's literally like 2 seconds down the road. And it's like convenience store food, so I don't even know what's taking him so long. What I think happened is that he got there and they had already like thrown our food away because it had been so long. So now he's got to wait for them to remake everything. That's my theory. What's up, Corfish? On super rainy days, the current gets so fast it can make swimming kind of difficult, yo. He probably is enjoying the ice cream. This is Pocopia, Tiny Bills. So this is not a mobile game. This is on the Switch too. So I've got my little Switch controllers here. I'm looking up at the screen up there. So that's why I'm looking at a weird angle. Matt says I know where he's going. There's no more raids, so I can't imagine he's going to do more raids. I don't know. Where is he going, Matt? Oh, somebody's around. But where is that? Is this that place that we were just at? I bet it is. Take this first, though. Ooh, a treasure map. I haven't followed any of these recently. Or actually at all. I don't know why I said recently. So the whole idea of this DLC is that this area didn't used to be underwater. So you get these treasure maps and they look like above ground places, and then you have to find the places underwater that look like that. And then you have to use this like dowsing specialty and then a Pokemon that can use that ability, and then you can find it. Now, there was one time we chilled at his house and I drank way too much and walked to where he's going to get my drunk ass some food. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right? It's not far. And he had both of our keys, so... Let's see, maybe... Get whatever this is. Small relic. Okay, so it's not there. So where else did I build something? I'm gonna have to go into the water. Then find it. Down here? No. Okay. Where is it? Is the other guy your husband? I don't know his name, but yeah, he's my boyfriend. But yes, Jen. You can just call him Jen if you want. Is it over here? Don't know where. Oh, that's right. I built this thing. Oh god, this is what I got? I don't like Malamar. Yo, sweetie, you need to hear this. I was just dozing under a tree earlier, but when I woke up, I found myself here underwater. Spoiler alert, you're not underwater, but okay. My goodness, what a shock. I mean, it was all so sudden, I truly thought I must have been hypnotized. But you know, dear, as I start to get used to it, I'm beginning to appreciate the upsides of being underwater. It's covered by the camera, so I have to, like, see what that last word is, but we're good. I figured it out. A long night, but a fun one? Yeah, that tracks. Gather and teleport. Okay. I have no idea how to use the teleport skill. There's so many Pokemon that can do it, apparently. But... So this is like the little area. In every zone, you can claim one of the structures to be like your house. So this was the one that I fixed up and made into my house. It's right next to this Poke Center, but right now there's nobody running it. So it is empty. But when there is someone here, you can go shopping. Kinda has Medusa vibes, yeah. In Pogo, if you want to get it, you have to flip your phone upside down to evolve the Pokemon that it comes from in order to get it. Fun fact. But here, all I had to do was hang up some lights. And now I got a Malamar. What are you doing, buddy? I think I will let Crocnaw live in the house with me. Because you can see that there's space for 4 more Pokemon. And when you put a Pokemon in the house, it raises your environment level. And when you have higher environment levels, you unlock more stuff. So if we come here, and we go to the shop, it'll show you what you can get. So when I level up to level 6, I'll unlock the supermarket sign, and a chair recipe, a bubble machine, pathway lights, all kinds of goodies. So you want to keep raising your environment level in all the different regions. But you lost both of your Switches? Had Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Animal Crossing. Yo, I played the heck out of Animal Crossing too. Using mouse controls. Okay. Weird. I don't want to use mouse controls, but thanks. Oh, I see that, like, did that. That's weird. Anywho. Wait. Chat went too far. There's a window over it. Where is the mouse? Here it is. Do survives. Man, it took me years to figure that out. And Tiny Bill says this game looks fun. Oh, right? Isn't it weird, Kamuri? Because I didn't know that, like, your phone could really perceive that. But pretty sure my wife was laundering bells or whatever. Listen. The Animal Crossing market is a tough one. And I don't even think I still have everything, like, maxed out in my house. I probably have enough bells for it, but you also need to, like, carry that many bells on you. And I have Pokobia now, so. Let's go to the beach. That's the underwater area. Oh, it's raining. I'm debating, do I buy a Switch 2, new gaming PC, and start streaming again? I mean, if that's appealing to you, then I would say go for it. And let's go pay my favorite Pokemon a visit. Here he is! It's Chubby! So Trubbish can also take garbage and turn it into iron ore for you. So I give Trubby a wad of garbage, and then he turns it into iron for me. Got locked out of your old Twitch account. Oh no! It's trash like you. Now. Trash is valuable here. So welcome. And we're here. Heck yeah, Trevor. I tried to contact Twitch support for a good year plus, no response. Well, maybe if Jen gets all big and famous, he can get somebody to respond. Although first that would require him to come back with my food. Tiny says, I was telling the group earlier that last night I almost caught a Zapdos, but I used up all my Pokeballs, so I had to leave. No! Oh god, that's the worst. That's like a nightmare. He can yell at them, yeah. We'll put him to work. need to figure out what moves to get Malamar. That I... Ooh, walleye recipe. Neat. That I have no idea. I don't know anything about, like, PvP or... I even let the game, like, pick my battle parties for me, even though I know most of the time it's not the right party to use. But unless it's, like, a really difficult raid, I probably don't really, like, need it that badly anyway. Field grass. Go. Boop. This is a house that people live in and leave me presents. Apparently just sticks, though. So now we can go see the second best Pokemon. After I break this spot on the ground. Second best for Dynamax, oh. Trevor, I love Nutella. I ate it right out of the container. I don't think I've done that yet. But what I have been tempted to do is I think it was one of those, like, you know, life hack things. Where they're like, oh, when you get to the bottom of the Nutella jar, put ice cream in it. And then you get your Nutella and ice cream. It was wild caught too. I just said it's okay, I'll get it later. I probably would have been pretty devastated. But I mean, Jen has told you I spent 10 minutes trying to catch that shiny Zapdos. Half, please.
Eat the rest out or refrigerated?
Refrigerate. The food has returned. And by extension, Jen has returned. Boop. So this is another shop in here. This is also where the second best Pokemon lives. Garbodor! Except he's not in the house right now. So where is he? I think he had some iron for me too. Put in. The other nice thing about putting Pokemon in houses, though, is that even if they're not out, like walking around, you can still go into the house and like bring them out and find them. I got that.
Crispies.
Oh, thank you.
Just can get my water drink. So, also, I got literally 10 minutes until I can do any content. Did you finish the
What?
DLC? I know you got Mew and that was underwhelming.
Yeah.
Did you tell them about that?
You was very underwhelming. So
Yeah.
I've been digging up those like glowy spots, and something else that you can get is called a mysterious slate. So when you come down here, you have this big wall, and the big wall, instead of this mural of Mew, it was a bunch of unknowns, and you would look on the back of the mysterious slate and it would have the unknown, and then you would match it up, and that would tell you where to put the pieces, kind of like a big puzzle. And then once you complete it and you make the Mew, then Mew appears. But the only thing that Mew does is teleport. So he doesn't like give you any cool resources. And he's not even hanging around right now. So it was very underwhelming because, oh, there he is actually with Garbodor. Speak of both devils. And like you put in so much effort because it's like 30 pieces. And then after 30 pieces, that's all you get. Oh. My bag is full. Whoops. We'll replace it with some sand for now. Alright. So now we're going to go to the other island. So they give you like a big island with nothing on it. And yes, I did turn into Dragonite when I was gliding. Depending on what ability you're using, they have little like other Pokemon features and characteristics. But when you use this roll ability, you're just Geodude. And then when you are... Actually, no, I think it's technically Graveler. Because he's got multiple arms. And then when you're gliding, you get to be Dragonite. You got paid $50K to come by for a 1-minute photo shoot and left. Ooh. The environment level has increased. New stuff, new stuff. I get new stuff. Show me. So you get new challenges. Let's see. Substitute doll. Ooh, Pokemetal. I always buy that as soon as it's in stock. Because that's rare. Ooh, a safe. You can set a passcode. That's cool. Antique chandelier. Heck yeah. Antique dresser recipe. Thank you. How do you beat the game? I guess if you want to get technical, you launch a rocket. But it's similar to Minecraft in that you don't really beat it. That's awesome. There we go. But yeah, the whole premise is that humans are gone and you're trying to revitalize the earth, figure out where the humans went, etc., etc. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay, this one. Good. And we find a fire-breathing Pokemon. There he is. So yeah, you launch the rocket, like you do all these quests, and you don't really know that you're building a rocket. And the goal is to send it into space so that the humans who you find out have gone to space to escape environmental deterioration might see the rocket and realize that Earth has been habitable again and that you've saved it. One Ditto will save the world this summer. Technically, none of the Pokemon died. They were all just sort of in hiding. Right? See, like, this Magby is so much cuter. And now he's snoozing. Adorable. But let's go see if Zapdos is here. So this was also another big disappointment. This is like an abandoned power station. I thought it was gonna have stuff in it to generate power so that I would have this big like electrical station. But instead it's just Zapdos. It's just a big empty building and then Zapdos just hangs out in it. Whoa. Never mind. Go back to sleep, Zapdos. He doesn't leave this building either. I don't think I've ever seen him even, like, come down to that step. He literally just stays there. But whatever. To each their own. And then I had to build a thing up here for Amara, who has once again trapped herself. How did you get there? You wouldn't cross the water before. Oy vey. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, give this Amara an actual home. Because she just keeps getting herself stranded. So let's do that. You follow me. Get out of here. All the way out. Thank you. And now I'm gonna break this. Alright. How's about you go live on the beach house? We'll go take a walk to the beach house. In a world where there's only Dittos. Stomach was not happy? Well, I hope that situation has resolved. My stomach wants to eat this sandwich. But somebody is still futzing around with stuff. So we'll just keep playing Pokemon for now. I meant to put a bunch of the junk away. Because it's all full. Do I have space in here? Yes, I do. Oh, I want those. Why didn't I have those? Oh well. Let's see. Put that away. Put... What else? Put that. Yeah, that's good enough now. Alright. We are bringing Amara over to the house. Hopefully there's room in it. I don't remember who lives here besides Dratini. Just Dratini. Fantastic.
No cells, you want me to throw one in the freezer for you?
No, that's okay. As soon as they catch up. So you have to be like near the house with them, and then you can talk. And then you can offer to let them move in. You can live on the second floor. Alright, good. And now they won't trap themselves on a waterfall anymore. Those two can chat. Oh, you got a new habitat spot. Tell me, tell me. Oh. Well then, Milotic. So I need to get a cooler and a buoy. And that was all from this temporary event going on with Phoebus, which I did not realize.
I'll blow my nose.
So let's see if I have that here anywhere. Not
We have
that
special timed events in this
Yeah,
game?
this is the second one. The first one was for Jirachi. Second one is for apparently Milotic. I didn't realize that.
I'm showing the mobile gaming world. Do they do that a lot in regular games?
No. This is
Yeah, if you play Pokemon Champions or any other Pokemon games like Scarlet, Violet, Purple Haze, whatnot,
Purple Haze.
do they
Jimi Hendrix.
do they do special Pokemon events in those games? Out of curiosity, not DLC, just like special events.
What's Gengar pondering? They're just so chill. When I chat, I always forget all my little worries and troubles and whatnot. You got little worries, Gengar? I'm glad that Snorlax makes you forget your little worries. Where is... Alright, here's where I put it. Cooler, swim ring. Get both because I don't remember which size they wanted. And we'll go see a wild moth. If you wish, moth. Do, 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 do. I know the one Pokemon game that's like League has a comp scene. There's a League one? Okay, it was definitely the small swim ring. Right? Yeah. Nailed it. Cool. And I thought I heard Pokemon. I don't see it.
Check the back.
But yes, sometimes Ho-Oh or Lugia fly overhead, and then they'll drop a feather. If Ho-Oh drops a feather, then it's like burning hot, and you have to spray it with water before you can pick it up. And if Lugia drops a feather, for some reason it's like a vortex. Oh, there it is. So this was a Lugia feather, because that's like a vortex that you have to like use your cut ability. And for some reason that makes it okay, I guess. And also you can give Beldum here garbage and he'll make you iron too. But I've got a lot of iron right now, so I don't really need any more. So let's go pick up this feather from Lugia. Go over to cut. Oops. To cut. Thank you. Doot. And now I can pick it up. Yay! They are like little baby versions of Pokemon, right? They're so cute. Matt says, I've played very little League, but I would say it's similar. I have an idea for a stream series where I play games I barely have played. I did it with Apex. It was funny. But not gonna show me the rest of it. That's rude. Restream's not showing me the whole thing. Oh well. I suppose I'll just keep doing this then. Wait for Jen to come back because it is now also past my bedtime and I haven't even had dinner yet. I like these little floating lights that I got. That was also part of the timed event situation. Milotic isn't already there, right? No. That would have been cool. So depending on the like environment that the Pokemon lives in, a big one like Milotic is not gonna be like hidden. So that's just gonna appear over there on the beach. But for instance, like you can have a cluster of tall grass, and if a Pokemon's hiding in the grass, then you just see the grass like waving back and forth, and you actually have to go investigate it. And I have definitely, on more than one occasion, forgotten that I had habitats that were uninhabited. But I want to go over to the Rockland now. So that's where we're going to go next. Come back to the Withered Wasteland. Funny but pathetic. Haha. I was able to pull up the full Twitch chat now to actually see what the heck it says. And sometimes, if you go out into the water, Kyogre shows up. So let's just see. No, he's not going to show up. That's okay. And then Kyogre will be like, yo, let's have a good time. I'll make it rain. And then Kyogre makes it rain. Which is good, because when you first get to this area, all of this grass and all the trees and everything are dead, and you have to use your water ability to water all of it. Onyx, you have a house. Why are you sleeping outside of it? Whatever. Build him a house. He doesn't even sleep in it. The audacity. His house is so small. So they can be. I think it was with Venusaur. I tried to build, I built a really small leaf hut, and I was like, go live in the leaf hut. And he was just like, I can't, it's too small for me. I physically could not fit in this house. I was like, bruh, this is Pokemon physics. What do you mean? Tiny says, gotta go now. Battery is low, and that'll be it for the day. Alright, have a good night, Tiny. Thanks for stopping by. Can his head fit in the door? Onyx, get back in that house, or so help me. Listen. I built him a house. I should build him a bigger one, though. It's just what I had available at the time. I mean, I think of Monsters Inc. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Thank you for stopping by, Tiny. I appreciate it.
Are you back now?
I am.
Eat and go to bed.
Yep. No, I figured you would rather have the entire backpack cleared off the bed and cold water, all the food, you know.
Food, yes. I'm hungry.
You are Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. I'm gonna switch.
This spot. You need to get him a smaller one. I don't think it would let me. It's like I said, it wouldn't let me put Venusaur in a smaller house, so I don't think it would let me put Onyx in a smaller one either. I also don't know if there's a smaller stone house. Yeah, Matt, Jen would not have known that.
What would I have not known?
He made a reference to a movie.
And you would know a movie reference over me, huh?
Yes.
What is it?
So I already forget. Oh yeah, because Onyx was outside of his house, sleeping outside of his house, even though I built him a perfectly good house to sleep in. So Matt says, Onyx, get back in that house, or so help me. And then he said, I hope you know the movie I'm referencing.
Back in that house, or so help me.
Yeah.
Any hints?
No, because I didn't get any hints. Is that the right grass? Yes.
Are you good to save? I don't want to just go.
I think you can anyway.
Oh, okay. Switching the title. Oh, as we are ending, I did start the video capture on and off. Thank you again to all of our Patreons who helped make all of this possible, and everybody who came and chilled with us today. If you want to see more Potokia, Pokemon Champions, different things, let us know in the comments below. And give Sega some love. Thank you, Sega. Sega! Now we just gotta put the floppy the equipment.
And that's all from me. So good night, folks. Thank y'all for chilling with me.
Before you run, can you just make sure I unplug just let me unplug this thing real quick. Make sure I don't mess it up. Please. So let's get it out. This comes out here. I think this one is the one. Empty. This will come out of here. This will go back in here. See? Good learning. All right. Hope you're ready for some pogo. I'm gonna RSVP and GBL. Come here, says, where's my food? I had no extra time for any other stops. The hangry level was at the maximum. Oh. Guess it helps if I turn it back on. Guys, you ever see that weird tint on the game? Just remind me to turn off my night shift. Goes on at 9. Well, bam! Alright, so we have the mic. And we need to get the Spotify. And oh, I guess you can look at me. Hi guys. My name is Jen Dragu. I like not Minecraft. I just picture like Jacob just about to fall asleep. Here's that. Gets triggered. Can you please tell me why? Now, can you please tell me how my voice is compared to the volume? And shoot on over your RSVPs and we'll be GBLing. Rocking and rolling. Feet? Feet? Hold on, let me just make sure everything is Gucci. Oh, I'm missing the gold. The gold. No, I got the gold. Oh, I didn't put the in the Discord thing. Now we have our Discord representation. Well, bam! Now, if I move Rusty out of here, that wouldn't be cool. Oh, hey, get back here. What do you think about putting the Discord over on this side? Look weird? I don't have to cut it on the browser source. I don't want to cover up the Bit Plus. You know, they donated, they earned it, you know? I can mess with it later. If it looks awful, just tell me I'm awful and I should feel bad. Matt, yo, I have in the last 10 years did console stream 4 times? Give me 1 second to reset here, brother. He's asking me how I do everything. And I'm like, hold on, man. You give me way too much credit for multitasking. No, he said, what do you use the stream? So, Kimara, so you were about to commit a crime? Is that true? Matt, I can show you. I use so are you talking streaming IRL or streaming here? And I'm just busting your balls, Matt. I mean, I'm being serious, but I'm also like I'm busting your balls. Oh, Sega was because the mic's turned this way, and her mouth is full of food, deservedly. That you were talking about possibly streaming on PC. I am an expert on, well, I don't want to say expert, but on OBS, absolutely. You know, IRL, not pretty good. You know, we pretty good, but OBS, I know my stuff. I know my stuff. I'm just organizing the screens because we had to take one away before for the game. Boom, 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 boom. And now I just need ground control so I don't miss any redemptions. Well, bam. There you are. All right, we're good to go, homies. I don't know what a Stream Deck is. Are you talking about that app? My head feels naked without a hat now. I've never worn hats my entire life. Oh, sound mixers? So I have a sound mixer for my mic. But no, I don't think I have what you're talking about. I'd be more than happy to send you pictures of my setup. And I'm happy to do that for chat as well, just not in this particular moment, because when I do that, I need to make sure that I don't dox myself or have any personal information. Matt, I know IRL, I can just send you the pictures. And talk to you, talk you through it. Elgato makes a stream deck for transitioning during streams. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, maybe I'm old school, but I just like the simple scene transitions. I know what you're talking about, and I might have invested that way if I didn't have to, if I wasn't IRL streaming with a $600 camera and mic, data, hotspot, secondary phone for chat, and I know I'm missing something. Big battery packs. I'm missing something. It's gonna hit me. One of the pieces of equipment that's important. I think it's a camera. And by the way, all were. Oh, not you. Love you, boo. Good night. All of which was stream goals, and I'm very blessed that we hit them. And I thank everybody. But that took my attention. Kimura says, get a Ampli game instead of a Stream Deck. But I'm guessing that would go on top of what I already have, and I can really, my OBS is decked out. Is there more I can do? Do I have more in the works? I always got something in the works. All right. Does anybody have any RSVPs? If not, I'll start with GBLs first, or we can go in between. The weekly challenge group, did that get pulled? See who the winners of the weekly challenge group are from our Discord. Let's go to the Patreon channel. Y'all forgot to re-up. You all just re-up, and the giveaway bot did not get enough entries. So what we'll do is we'll get Nick in for his birthday. We'll get Matt in because yo, I appreciate you, man. Like for real, for real. Zex just invite. Oh my goodness, everybody's inviting me. Hold on. Pillows, if you want. Hold on. No, because it is supposed to be. It's a Patreon paid tier, so I have to respect that. Nick. Oh, Matt, you're already in a group. Wow, damn, that was faced. Woo. Ah. No, that makes sense. So we definitely got to get Nick in for his birthday. Let's. Wait, what the hell? Let's get Jazzy. Ba. Any other Patreon subscribers on? Good call. Rusty doesn't play a lot of Pogo anymore. I'll leave it at that for now. Because there are also ones who haven't won recently. And Kamari, if you want to talk anime in a bit, we absolutely can. Let me just get set up here. What move should I give D-Max Malamar? I don't mean, on a side note, don't we normally get the pick your adventure quest? Oh no, it's the next week now, right? It's the Wooders. Okay, that's over with. I don't know. D-Max Malamar is not... I wouldn't invest too much into it. I would go for like Blissies, good Blissey tanks. If you happen to have Zacian, Zamazenta. And then save your Stardust and stuff for like when the G-Max battles come out, or legendaries in D-Max, you know? That's my opinion. But I don't know D-Max Malamar's like best moves. Kamari, if you wouldn't mind, can you, because if I don't get it written down somewhere, I'll forget it. Can you please shoot Matt and myself a whisper in Discord with that Ampligame website? because I will 100% forget if I don't get it in a Discord whisper. I will eventually, Matt, you know, but when you spend 80% of your time, you know, IRL streaming. By the way, is Pokemon Go actually making noise? Is there music and Pogo noise? And Matt and I are nicknamed, I mean, we have the same name in Twitch and out of Twitch. I'm seeing a third Pogo never makes noise on OBS for some. Is it making noise? I mean, I can easily turn it off. I just could never get it to make noise. Do you like the sound effects with the music, or just cut it? Yes, Matt is Stoner. I know him IRL. Matt, when did we meet? I had to be like, we're almost going on 10 years, maybe. Yeah? Alright, here's with the sound effects, and here's without. Let me know what you like better. Like the eye doctor. Is this better? Is this better? He should be in red. His name should be under the Dragon Riders, because he's a paid Patreon tier. He should be easy to find. So this fun fact, Jen got me a My Hero Academia display, and it's above my desk. Oh yeah? Deku? Or what was it, Murder Death God? Bakugo? Matt, can you ping Kamori on Discord, please? Matt, broski. So, when you get a chance, please check out that YouTube video. You can change your nickname in every server. And we asked for that for security reasons, because mods and, you know, Patreon ranks get special ranks and different things that we vet ahead of time. So if we had somebody take over, like, come in and they'd be like, who's that? If you're on the computer and you right click on my server, you can just click change server nickname. But, Kamara, you should be in bright red. Because he connected his Patreon to his account. You want to see something, Matt? Check this. Check this, brother. This has been in my room for years. Believe it. This plate's good. I like them. Let's see. Matt said he got Deku with the girl with the horn. Oh, Deku be creeping, huh? Yo, I thought Gravity was his squeeze. Good taste. I have a Full Metal Alchemist one too. They had some really nice Cowboy Bebop ones, and I love Cowboy Bebop. But you know, I quit smoking 5 years ago, and just seeing now wouldn't be a problem, but just seeing like the smoke when you first, I'm like, that's probably not great. Matt says, oh my god, I did get it for you. Holy moly, that was such a long time ago. Oh my god, I'm such a... yeah, I bought, yes. I'm bad, and I should not. No, it was a good gift. I shouldn't feel bad, but it has been that long. My God. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta change that. I mean, we got some time, but you know what I'm saying. Who would like in? Thank you, Pillows. Who would like in on a Shadow Giratina? And you can send RSVPs 10 minutes apart, so feel free to keep them coming. And we're gonna GBL. You know, it would be fun, Matt, if we did like a pogo event, the four of us, but then like all agree like, hey, we're gonna stop at the end, like at the end time, and then we did go out and, because the great part about the spot we were at, Matt, a lot of good, if you love it, like really good K-pot, KBBQ, a lot of good stuff around there. I think that'd be fun. Or if it's like a calm day or something more chill, and you know a spot where there's tons of stuff, you know. Pill says, sending what comes up like normal. I feel you. I appreciate it. Alright, who wants in on the Shadow Sluggy? Adult responsibilities, yes. Yeah. What do you mean, some pack cracking? Huh? Huh? Oh, I didn't know you could select in their time for an existing RSVP that you had. Interesting. Thank you, Kamori. Pokemon card packs. I'm down to do that. Just wife's social battery is a lot less than ours. I laugh because when Steph and I first started dating, her social battery was like not like very small, and you know me, right? So her social battery has actually come to here, and mine's going here. If that makes sense. But like, not everything has to be, you know, complicated too. Like if we wanted to play together for an hour, I was like, all right, hey, I'll meet you at the restaurant, you know, at time. You know, I only say that now because I've only been able to get a date night with Sega maybe like, no, we're getting better. We're getting close to twice a month now, going for 3. Work's been wild, so that's the only reason why I would love to combine it with a Pogo event. I don't know if the camera's a thing for Allie or not, but you can be direct. Commercial, you're running out of storage on in Pogo or on your phone? Stone said, no DM yet. Sorry, missed what you said in the fridge, counting him. I literally just gave a whole... What was the last thing you heard me say? And Kamuri sent you a DM. I don't rip Pokemon card packs. It's not my thing. I don't... And I know it's a thing, and I know it's popular, right? But like, I have enough older cards that I wouldn't mind selling. Why do I want more to sell? Like maybe I'm missing something, you know? Maybe it's Maybelline. I'm open to more understanding. Kamuri says Pogo items and Pokemon. Kamuri, I give you the same advice I gave earlier in chat. I don't know if you're on then. If not, you missed it by a second. And I know I have the power of tax deductions. That's not lost on me. But I truly believe that the best thing you can do to get you the best bang for your buck, buy from the Pokemon website. They give you like 10% extra. They save 20% because they don't have to work with, they don't have to pay Google or Apple. Buy $100 in Pokecoins. Depending on your country, you get anywhere between $25 and $35 worth of free Pokecoins for just buying $100 at a clip. And there's certain boxes that you get a lot of value out of. And the way I look at it is, you know, some people buy video games, right? Well, obviously I do it, business is a little different, but some people buy video games, $60, you get X amount of time out of it. You get X amount of time out of the coins. Pretty darn equivalent to a you know, a video game. But I will say though, if money is tight, Scopely has been doing much better with free-to-play players. You know, there wasn't a reward road a year and a half ago, which is like, that was pretty much industry standard for these kinds of games like 4 years ago. Scopely brought that in, you know. Hey Jim, what's up? How you doing, brother? Oh, am I gonna get this farm? Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. I thought there was another Pokemon. I wasn't paying attention too much. No, that's just advice I give everybody. For everybody, do what's best for you. I hear you. What's good, Jim? See if we got any more RSVPs. Yo, this is the night. If you want some RSVP love, send it my way. I'll help you out. Matt says, I agree with the date night thing. You're not alone, man. I'm also trying to start my own thing. Streaming ORG and online card store. What's streaming? What do you mean streaming ORG? What's ORG? And Matt, like, so I'm very serious about this as a business, right? So not only do I stream 40, 50 hours a week, I have two, I don't like to call them employees because that is an insult to them. I've known them for way too long. They are paid though. I call them partners because that's what I feel like they are to me. An employee is somebody who comes in, does a job, out. You know what I mean? These guys, their heart's in it, Going from organizing all of the workflows, preparing for growth, how to manage like the editors and the social media posts. Now the last 2 weeks been a little dicey, but we've generally been pretty good over the last year with social media, short form content every day while streaming. The Discord, we put hundreds of hours in to get it community verified. That's a very big deal. And that's like, if you watch that !D2 video, not now, but when you get time, you'll see that at the top of the Discord, if you're coming in, you go right into it. But if you're already in, you manage your roles and permissions, so it asks you what you like and what you don't like. And say you just put you don't like Clash Royale and you don't like World of Warcraft. Well then Clash Royale, I should have blocked that. Whoops. Oh, maybe not. And World of Warcraft channels on the Discord go away. It like streamlines everything for you. Because Discord, if you're a streamer, Discord is, you can't, like, you have to, like, Discord is what holds your community together. Like, it's a fantastic, it's fantastic. And then, there's, the thumbnails, the algorithms, the YouTube shorts, the regular posts, restreams, OBS, equipment, dealing with copyright issues that are not not my fault, like just people trying to claim music as their own. Like there's just so much. And then once you get there, tax paperwork, right? LLC paperwork, filling out your employees' paperwork, like, and then making sure that their priorities are aligned with yours, and you explain to them, like, you don't tell them what to do, because like you always want to get their feedback, because sometimes they're like, oh yeah, you're right, but explaining the why behind it and and truly and honestly getting their buy-in, it makes for a happier team. Like, and there's a lot of different, it's way more complicated than it used to be, you know? There's different levels to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, X, all of it. So it's literally, now it's down to like 20 hours a week. So work 50, stream 50, 20 hours of back work. And thank God I have somebody who's not only a very hard worker, but willing to learn and go above and beyond, like Jacob. He's salaried. Like, straight up. And you know, it's... I by all means don't take advantage of him, but he's puts in more work than he gets paid for. But he knows that, like, he's seen me over 10 years, right? Like, you know, Joe Beats hosted me for, you know, 200, and I'm, you know, smaller in Pogo now. I've had mods that decided they wanted to stream after like 3 years of modding with me, and I'm like, hey, when you're ready, let me know, and I would raid him out with a thousand Clash Royale homies, you know. So he knows that I'll do right by him, and I am doing right by him. But like, part of it is investment in the channel, but also part of it is straight payment. You know, would he do it if I didn't have the money to pay him? He would. He would. And that's the kind of guy he is. But like, there's a lot more to it, you know. And then when you get editors, legal paperwork, I own the copyrights to the art you're making for me. Like, if you don't get that, an editor could kind of turn around and be like, hey, I never gave you the rights to this. I made it for you to use, but they could take back the rights if you got big. You know, there's a lot of things that you gotta think about. So if you're gonna get into streaming, just know that your life, if you're going 0 to 60, like I've been 100. I honestly, I've been saying 100-hour weeks, and that's kind of not fully accurate. And more like 120. I just didn't want, you know, sometimes people are like, oh, you're working too much, but like, if I wasn't, then things wouldn't be going well. Like, I'm very blessed, you know. You know, when you hit the next, you know, the final level of partnership on YouTube, well, you got to fill out all your tax, even more tax paperwork and all these different things, and you got to have your LLC. You got to have all your ducks in a row, you know. So, and you know, I wouldn't expect like the average Twitch viewer to think about that. But, you know, that is sometimes, you know, when it's 90 degrees out and I've been running around hosting raids for, you know, 8 hours, and it's like the 80th person who comes in and goes code, and I go like, yo, you're being rude as hell. It's not just the heat, it's not that, there's so much. But again, if things weren't popping off, there wouldn't be so much. So it's a blessed problem to have. Does that make sense? Kimura said, in 4 hours and 20 minutes, will Null Raids be up in Japan? I will not be up in 4 hours and 20 minutes. But you see our schedule on the Discord and Patreon. If you got remotes, man, we will you'll get them, trust me. Don't you worry. Trevor's Poke Catching. Hey, thank you for the Poke Gift Rare. I didn't know. Oh, you gifted yourself? No, you gifted Jim. Sorry. It's like, I didn't know that could happen. It was funny. I gifted, who was it? Icy Pokeballs. Was it Pillow? I don't remember. I'm like, ha, you got blue balls. Blue balls. You're welcome for the gift. Yeah, if y'all got more RSVPs, send them over. Matt said that the idea behind it for me is the community, people, and accepting everyone, carrying a narrative of normal streaming and normal streamers. And Jim goes, give me code, give me code, give me code now. Oh, yo. You know what? Jim. So you just made me think of a really good idea, or maybe it's a really stupid idea. What if, you know how like I can click this, right? And show the thank you to the Patreons, right? What if I videotape myself in the park? Give me code, give me code, give me code now. Give me code, give me code, give me code now. And then like in a pre-scripted way, and I mean that only because I want to say it in a way that really illustrates my point of like, I'm not trying to, you know. That would be fun. Cringe? Oh, Jacob would be proud of you. Calling out the cringe. But at the same time, okay, maybe the idea wasn't perfect, but the concept might have some validity to it. Or, nah, garbage. Mass Aria, most of the accounts made for it as well. Matt? I understand exactly how you feel. More that I... Well, we got deep on yesterday's stream. I can send it to you. Because I'm gonna private. I'm gonna put it on Patreon, but I'm gonna private it on YouTube and send it to people because it was deep. But I have my reasons. And I really want to make a difference, not just with the community, but I want to be, and there's no hero complex here. Like if I can succeed and have 5 employees, hell yeah. If I'm lucky enough to blow up bigger, absolutely. But I want to be an example of treating not only your community but your employees well, you know, like family, but like in like the actual term, not the BS term, you know, that you get. Gem and Jim says maybe. Hey, if you think it's a terrible idea, you can tell me. I can take it. Or maybe you actually are processing it, but you don't gotta hold back. I promise you Jacob wouldn't. Oh no, Kimimaro, we were supposed to talk about anime. Hold on, no, I got some recommendations for you. Now, Kimimaro, you gotta understand, man. ADD, baby. Whoa, what happened to my game? ADD, baby. What? Get the... There we go. Alright. I don't know if you... All this behind here, most of this, anime. So, Kimimaro, you're looking for an anime. Rattle off, so I can get a sense of your taste. Rattle off like the last 5 animes that you thought were A tier and above, and the last 2 you thought were S tier. Jam and Jim says, what are the odds you think I can get a 74 gimme gold coin on 1 golden lore? I would wait till Sunday to make sure you get that hour lore, or the next event where there's a 3-hour lore. I don't think it's impossible. All right, Kimara. So you have Crunchyroll? Is that where you're gonna be finding your anime? Well, it depends, Matt. Like, you know, the place we went, you know, the mall we went to for the event. You know, they put Golden Lures there, but there's so many Pokemon and so many gyms and so many stops that, like, you really gotta focus. Kimura says, Arafuda reincarnated as a slime. Currently watching World's Strongest Rear Guard. I watched 2 episodes of Reincarnated as a Slime. Didn't hate it, didn't love it, fell off. Those other 2 I've never seen or heard of. We might have different tastes. Or alright, so I have my whole thing of anime back here, right? Let me just make sure I'm not doxing myself. Got nothing crazy. Oh wait, this has to be plugged in. What am I doing? Alright. So, Samurai 7, if you haven't seen it, solid, probably about like 30 episodes, good solid B plus tier. Gun Sword, not as well known either, B plus tier as well. Rurouni Kenshin, they didn't finish the remake, this is the older one. S tier to the end of season 2, season 3, B tier. Yu Yu Hakusho. Then my girlfriend just got through the 2nd season of that. Now we're in Demon World. Blue Gender. That's a unique one right there. If you haven't seen that, I can't really talk about it without spoiling it. But if you like mech animes, but I'm not even a big fan of mech animes. I like Blue Gender. I'm sure you're Bleach, Evangelion. I'm sure you've watched. Oh, Heat Guy J, sleeper right there. Heat Guy J, A tier in disguise, low key sleeper. Get Backers, A tier in disguise. Elemental Glade, nah. I would say Get Backers or Heat Guy J if you're looking for something. It's not new, but like new to you, unless you've seen it already. And my goodness, I would love to watch Samurai Deeper KO again, but I can't find it streaming anywhere, and 2 of my discs are busted, and I can't buy it, unfortunately. Also, Gun Sword. So those are my recommendations. Blue Gender you have. That was good. The movie, oh, I didn't see the movie for Blue Gender. But have you Get Backers, I think, is better than Heat Guy J. Heat Guy J is still good though. Get Backers. Also, what's that? What's that anime where the kid turns into a tiger? Oh, I love it. It's so good. Well, not Tokyo Revengers. That is a very good anime though. Tokyo Revengers is fantastic. New season coming out. But what is the one where they turn into where it's a detective agency and he turns into a tiger? There's multiple seasons of it. Oh, it's so good. It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't have it on DVD. It's newer. Help me out. There was a big boss fight about the guy who could use money to literally power his body up. Come on, come on. I know one of my fellow nerds know it. Jim says, were you ever into Call of Duty? Currently playing BO2 on PS5 and nostalgia is crazy. No, actually, I was a Blizzard fanboy since 04 or earlier. No, 02 until Clash Royale came out. Not a Coochie, and then no. Broom Go Stray Dogs. Have you seen that one? Okay. So. Hang tight. Here's my list for you. Watch some trailers. Let me know if any hit you. All these are good. Now I would save Heat Guy J for last. It's good. It's just not as good as the others, but it is good. I bet Matt has seen Brungo Stray Dogs. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna catch up with the rest of the chat. I apologize. But my homie has been waiting for a minute. Okay. There you go. There's my 4 recommendations for you. Tokyo Revengers. It has some action. It is very story driven. Great story. Get Bankers, good story, good action. Nothing over the top, though. Brungo Stray Dogs, same thing. It's all good. But, I put them in chat for you, and you know what? I'll put it in the Discord anime chat. I have to accept all new DMs. So I did not get a chance to do that yet, but I threw it in the Discord channel, in the anime channel, and we will be expanding the anime channel. I promise. What's up, Jax? Oh. Kmart says, I might also pick up a book. Not sure yet. Yeah, anime, like a manga. Got error. Yes. CM says, sorry I didn't come in sooner. I would have, but I got home and passed out. Oh, please, never sorry. I appreciate all the time that people do spend here, and it should never be felt as an obligation. You are Gucci. Kenny Maru, though? My ask of you is to take those 4 and at least Google a trailer for it. See if any of them hit you. I know Tokyo Revengers and Stray Dogs are 100% on Crunchyroll. Also, if you're looking for something a little more psychological, Psycho-Pass is very good. A lot of questioning of morals. Matt, have you seen any of those? Like really Psycho-Pass with it's really good, and it's a real brain tickler. Kieran said that's where the gun controls how you react. No, yes, but no. So your mental state is judged on by a computer, and I'm not going to do it justice. And you get preemptively put into jail, or you get your game system turned off permanently. But like how, and it gets deeper than this. But for example, something very tragic happened to a lady, and she was obviously innocent. But because of the trauma that triggered that gun to turn off her game system. But it gets so much deeper than that in the psychological level of like good, quote unquote bad. It's really good. Sam says, I know, but I wanted to, man, and I was tired when I got home. Well, you know what? I am glad we went. We're past time, by the way. But I'm glad. I'm glad you got here. What time is it where you're at? Matt, I've never watched Sword Art Online, and I gotta tell you, I've heard nothing but good things about it. Just never watched it. I can't answer that part sticks out in my mind with the girl with yes, and that's how the story. That's literally how the anime starts. It's not as. That's the only part of it that actually, it does. It's not all in that vein. You know what I mean? It's more of a think piece. On that note, though, Dan to Dan. Not only is the opening song for season 1 the most fire song ever, that anime is like if you took like I don't know, I've never taken like anything like that, but like it feels like you're on a drug-free 21 episode acid trip having the time of your life. Now, I've never done that, so I really don't know what that feels like. But, like, if you watch it, you'll be like, oh, yeah. Dan to Dan is so good. Would you agree with my analysis about the drug-free acid trip, Sam? Oh, no doubt, Kimimaru. But it does bring up really hard topics, there's a talk, about bullying and stuff earlier and why people bully. We were talking about it in the chat, and nature versus nurture versus what is your if you watched it when you were younger and you watch it again now, it's kind of like South Park. You'll get different things out of it. Matt says nothing beats OG Demon Slayer opening theme song. Are you telling me that Bluebird doesn't beat that? We're gonna have some fisticuffs. It's a good song, but Soul Eater's opening, Paper Moon, and Bluebird. I'm sorry, man. I think they got it, but it's definitely top 10. I got what we can meet there. Sam says Dan Dan is an amazing anime. It's definitely weird, and the art style so is just so. It is. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Not art wise, but like just vibes. It reminds me of Fooly Cooly. Remember FCLC? That it was an amazing six episode anime, and like the big iron would come down from the sky, and then like she's on the guitar and pulling the guitar out of the kid's head, and yep, Go by Flow. That's definitely another banger. I was always partial to the Inuyasha ending theme song. Whatever ending had the Ferris wheel in it was good. Diaz, what's going on? What's going on? Let's see how we RSVPs. Anybody wants to send them? We gonna do them. We don't normally full out offer, but it's just one of those times. So I'm actually gonna add Dan to Dan to that. Probably gonna misspell it, but Matt says, look up Bluebird Freestyle by Cantrast. So I'm on YouTube, and like, I don't do many streams where I play DMCA music. So I can't do that right now. But text me that, Matt. CM says, is that a Giratina? I want to come out and play. I want that Shadow Worm. Watch him squirm. I'll take a 4-star any day. Jammin' Jim probably says this is cringe, and he's probably right. I wish I could be more cool. But if you want a Shadow Worm, stay in school. God, that was horrible. But yes, so I already RSVP'd 5 people. I'm going to RSVP you the second I get in, or invite you the second I get in, so be ready for the invite. And I've not heard that Bluebird remix, but I am looking forward to it. See, Kimimaro, and you missed this yesterday. And I'm not. We had a deep talk yesterday, and not we. Yeah, but like, you never know, and it's not an excuse, but you never know what people are going through. So I had a bully. For context, I was 80 pounds heavier in high school. I had a rolling backpack. I wasn't very social. And this one kid, I remember his name to this day, Alex Slobig, and he, you know, he would push me down the stairs. He hit me. He did some pretty messed up things. And right after high school, actually no, I think it was right before graduation, he turned off his own video game system. And when you read about it in the news, you really understood how bad his home life was. And like, you know, some people, you know, when you're kids, like you don't know how to deal with, you know, adults. Like I'm 30, we barely know how to deal with our, you know, we're all just doing the best we can. Oh wait, what am I doing? I got CM, I got you. And you know, it really brings a different perspective, because and it doesn't excuse the behavior. Anybody else need an invite? But that's really sad. You know, even though he kicked the crap out of me all the time, I really was like, yeah. But my point is, and it's not an excuse for people doing wrong. Psychopaths really does challenge your thinking. If you watched it 10 years ago and you watch it 10 years in the future, and you don't get new things from it, that's probably not good. I invited you, Sam. Thank you, Matt. I'm looking forward to listening to it, actually. I love Bluebird. Nah, nah. I can't sing the words, but I know the beat. Kimar said they put me through. Oh, wow. Okay, that's Oh. Heard. I got you. Heard. That. Heard. Heard. Bird is the word heard. Okay. That's messed up. And you know what surprises me? You know, when I'm talking to some of the younger kids on my stream, and I don't mean kids like I don't mean that. Anyway, y'all know me. Same old G. We're betting low key. Hated on by most of these homies with no cheese. Oh, good old school M and Dre. Anyway, I'm surprised there's so much physical violence in schools and stuff. Still, you know. I thought that really died down, and I'm sad to hear that that's still going on. Ha, I came in and got that, man. Let's see, I know your name's not CM, but my brain is just... You can't be crazy handsome and super smart, you know? God only gives you so much. No, I'm kidding. You said, Shiny Giratina would be crazy tonight. Well, let's get crazy tonight, man. Get crazy. Oh, baby. No, I'm reading it, Kimaru. I'm just not, like YouTube, TikTok, they all have different, words you can say, you can't say, which I really think is silly because, like, and I don't mean, like, curse word. I'm talking about, like, you know, unplugging your video game permanently. Because everybody knows what that is. I don't know, but I'm reading it. I'm just not. Yeah, no, I feel you. I appreciate it. Sim says it was god awful. I'm waiting for Trevor to pop up. Yeah, that's what she said. Because I said, oh, here's the shadow worm. Well, you know what? There's more worms in the sea. And Pillows, ironically, hardest hitter. And I only say ironically because his name is Pillows. But the sport I don't. If somebody doesn't say it out in the world and they say it in the Discord prior to me, I don't say it. But let Pillows play some pretty rad sports. Yo, John with the final strike and Crosby with the Traveler. Good luck. Pillow goes, hey, that's me. Pillows with the hardest hitter. There's something about that phrasing, you know? And there's Trevor. That's what she said. Kimmy Morrow, if you have any raids around you. Again, no, I just want to... I'm only saying this to set expectations, but normally it's a paid Patreon perk for RSVPs. This week's built different, man. And y'all have been amazing. And so, Kimaro, if you have any, and I'm saying this because some people live in the city have like a bazillion gyms in reach. If you have a raid in reach, that's you know the 4 or 5 star, I will help you. I don't know if you do, but if you do, shoot me the RSVP. He got you 1 month of school suspension and detention daily for the rest of the year. Oh well, the join has the freeway, That I mean that you gotta. I believe you're very authentic. Gave you 2 perks that were paid for. You gotta at least do the freeway, man. You know, to get on the friends list. You know, respectfully. Also, I don't know if you have Amazon Prime, but that is also an option. I don't know why Stream Elements. Oh, it's because Nightbot and Stream Elements did it. Bad Nightbot. Oh, I don't think I should have timed out Nightbot. I didn't realize it was going to do all that. I was kind of trying to get the spam down a little bit. Sorry, Nightbot. Since I love that there's only a 4 to 5 second stream delay. I mean, not, in my lives, there's normally 10, 8 or 10. And the industry standard is 10. But delays aren't always a bad thing. It gives you time to react. Like, let's say something crazy happened. You can cut the feed. Did I get any good boxes today, or am I still getting garbage on his? I've been getting garbage on his stick for a while. Hey, did music stop a little while ago? If y'all can't hear the music, let me know. I'll turn it up. If you see the two, not 20, 2 TMs, 2 elite TMs and 99 raid pass boxes for 5100, that is the best one there. That has not graced my shop in forever. Yeah, Kimimaro, so what I was saying is I'm happy to give you help with RSVP. I think you're a great guy. Genuine. I gave you two paid perks. You gotta do the join steps, you know, and the free one. And on the Patreon, when you get a chance, if you could like, comment, and some of the posts, I mean, I hope you enjoy them. But if you can like and comment on them, it helps. It really helps the algorithm. We're almost at 200 members, believe it or not, now in 2 months and change. And Patreon, you get. I'm able to do so much more for Patreon members. Speaking of, I'm trying to get better at doing this during live streams every couple hours. I want to take a minute and thank our paid Patreon supporters. If it wasn't for y'all, we couldn't be the best we can be. Trying to make this this dream a reality, and I appreciate y'all. And because everybody come back from Pokemon Go, I do have the first month half off, which is $250. And I don't need to defend it, because honestly, I give the value compared to other. Again, they've earned it. I'm not knocking that. If you have an RSVP, just let me know in chat that you sent it. I can split them up every 10 minutes. I can keep accepting them, and we'll get you all in raids. Kimaro, if you have raids around you, I'm happy to give you a hand tonight. Kimimaro, I wanted to take a few minutes because I honestly want you to take a look at it and like sign up real quick and you know don't like, there's reasons why I do things. By the way, join 2, that YouTube video right there is a quick how-to on Patreon, and D2, that video right there is a quick how-to on Discord. And on the Discord, because we're community verified, you can literally customize it for you. It really makes a big difference. We're playing now, I mean, like, but please check out that Discord video when you get some time. It really, like, it'll make your experience a lot better. Since I can't wait for my next paycheck, I'm already tired. Also, oh wow, Stream Elements literally just put it up there. I only thought it. If you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free sub a month. Oh, and also, is it awkward to say? But I'm gonna say it. Whenever you sub to a streamer, do it from your computer or a mobile browser. If you do it through the app, it's an extra $1 because they have to pay Google or Apple. Resubbing, I believe, is even but the first one. And that's why you to connect your Prime, you have to do it on a browser of sorts too. I mean, it's a good app. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I like watching, Twitch on TV and stuff, but some people don't know that. And it's a weird thing to ask or let it, preemptively I like to let people know. But that goes for anything. Pokemon Go, Clash Royale, whatever you're buying in the game, if they have a web store for it, you're going to save. They're going to give you like about 10% off, and they save 20%. It's a law that kind of passed a year and some ago. Kimaro, watch that Join 2 YouTube video. It's very fast, and you'll know. You shall see. Oh, Fusion Flare. Hold on, let me focus up real quick here. Going against the Garchomp. I know, I'm not rushing you. I appreciate you watching. Beep-a-deep-de-doo. I'm gonna block him. I'm gonna rock him. Sock him, robots. Behemoth Blade. Go, Zaishi, go, Zaishi, go. Go, Zaishi, go, Zaishi, go. Oh no! Can I farm him? Alright, well at least I got him to use his charge move, and he didn't get a free charge move off on my next guy. Alright, 1v1. 4-star Reshi, or is it? Yeah, no, 4-star Reshi, I believe it is. Versus Zacian, I like my odds. Come on, KFC. Fusion Flare. Go, Reshi, go, Reshi, go. Kamehameha. Oh, sorry. Spirit Bomb. Ooh. Is he going to double close combat? Ooh, play rough. Come on. Yes. Woo. Here's to the night we felt alive. Pokecatch. Let's see. There's a crab crawler in the chat. If you don't want the crab crawl anymore, pokey catch it. Alright, we're going to continue with the Master League. I think the Reshi fits that third spot nice. I was having a hard time figuring out that third spot. By the way, let me know if the music's too low, please. Alright, we're going to go in. Oh, he's going to switch to the Groudon. Interesting choice. I was thinking about switching to the Reshi. But I will... I'm not sure why he switched to the Groudon. Because my Aqua Tail is going to give me a really nice advantage, one would imagine. But I don't know everything. I'm still learning. So, we're going to block. Oh, okay. Okay. So I shouldn't have. Is he gonna fake me out and Precipice Blades me now? Do I go for the safe block and Aqua Tailin? No, I think he's gonna do the same thing. That's fine. Oh, see, I even said it too. Oh, I got so lucky I got that Aqua Tail off. But you know what? That's improvement, because me, before Firestar's training, Blazit's training, Bueno's training, Tasha's training, Axon, Final Boss, Rise Against, not Rise Against, Rise to the Occasion. Kills me not to know this, but I've all but just forgotten what counters Ghost. Damn, that feels rotten. As the 72 eyes across the whole platform's watching. I got scared by the Sabrina episode of Pokemon when I was a child, and I almost rhymed it the whole way. I did what I could do. I did do my best. Alright, Sylveon's coming out. Where you're gonna be a Behemoth Blade, and I think that's gonna be GG's. Thank you, thank you. See, Firestar, handcrafted from my Pokemon, that Great League team, and it's been doing very well for me. But if I remember the schedule correctly, a Master League is going away, and I do enjoy Master League. Not going away permanently, but it's going away for a little while, taking a little nap. So I do like Master League. I'm gonna block it. I really like Master League with 1 Mega. That's my favorite. I know it's probably not everybody's favorite, but I really do enjoy it. Alright, I got him to block that Aqua Tail. So I'm gonna block. I'm gonna throw the Aqua Tail right away. If he doesn't block it, he probably won't take enough damage to faint. However, I should be able to get another Aqua Tail off back to back. JK. My Aqua Tail is not anywhere close to as full as I thought it was. This might work out okay for me, though. I think my Reshi's fast attack is Dragon. Where's Trevor? Come on, farm him down. Yes. You've been farmed. Trevor, I said, my Reshi's fast attack is Dragon. Fusion flare. Let's throw up that spirit bomb. If Trev is AFK, this will be, I think, the first time legitimately in a while where I made a Trev reference and he didn't pop up. Oh, that earthquake's gonna hurt. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna have to take one hit and farm him down. Oh, interesting. Okay. I am definitely trying to charge a little bit more energy, because if I finish Mewtwo off and I don't have a move charged, I don't think I'm going to be successful. Oh, man. Flamethrower. Come on. Oh, I was right there. I was so close. Good game. Good game. That Holy Groudon, I was unable to take him down. Let's give Firestar's team a whirl. Switch it up. Oh, by the way, when you put the your Twitch name, Pogo name, and code in chat in Patreon chat, let me know. I'll add you. Do I block it? Guess I should have. All right. Energy ball. He did block. Should have weathered balled. We're gonna weather ball. Is there anything I can swap to? Not really. I will say I've been getting better with this deck, but nothing beats having Firestar talking to you on a Discord, co-streaming with you. It's like you're driving the most complicated car, and he's like, "Okay, this is what you can do now. This is what you can do now." I'm like, so nice. But he taught me a lot in 2.5 hours. And we are gonna put it up on the YouTube. Oh, I tried for that energy ball, and I done did messed it up. All right. Come on, Jumpluff. I'm gonna block. Nope, wrong move. He got something different for me this time? I feel like he does. No? Okay. I'm gonna farm just a little bit. Just a little bit. Energy ball him down. Oh, he was ready. That Greninja's tough. Oh, can we do it? Yo, can we build it? Yes, we can. Go, Jumpluff. Go, Jumpluff. Go. Posted. Got you, brother. Let's get you in. 1, 2, 3. Got a shiny Groudon from BGLs the other day. That was nice. Patreon. Oh, and by the way, here's where you could do exclamation point schedule in Twitch, but on Discord we have my schedule posted like this. Just FYI, Super Mega Starmy Day is gonna be, normally the event is 2 to 5, and I stay after and I raid. They're doing 11 to 5, so I'm gonna start at 11. I really hope that this is them testing, taking those 3-hour events and making them 6. That I think that would allow for more bonding of Pokemon Go players, less of that rush feeling, and more enjoyment. And if I was them, I would test it, but I wouldn't say a dang thing about it, because they don't want to get backlash if there's a reason why it don't work. Copied it. I got you. My recommendation, Kimimaru. Well, I don't know if that's your real name or not, and actually that goes for anybody. I'd probably stay away from real name on Patreon. That's up to you. It's kind of like YouTube, you know what I mean? Some people use the real name, some people don't. Okay. And that's 196 members. Hot damn. Thank you, guys. Good times. Ba, ba, ba. And sent. Sam says you can catch a lot of shinies, but that Hundo Groudon does not exist. You ain't kidding. I hit 400 Groudons today. 400 seen, 388 caught. No hundos. Seems I don't know if I should be saying congratulations or sorry. You know what it is? I don't know if y'all have the same experience, but like some Pokemon, you just I just slay. Like look at my 4-star Ho-Ohs. Now, when you if you're wondering about the names, when you different Patreon levels, you get to nickname Pokemons, and we had a really awesome homie, and we got Dur, and there is another Ho-Oh. Hold on, if I take out the 4-star, and bruh, bruh. He used all the nicknames, but like Ho-Ohs, right? Even a Dynamax 4-star, you know. I love Kyurems. Three Kyurem 4-stars. And a Shundo. But I can't get Groudons or Kyogres. There it is. 403 seen, 387 caught. No hundos. And Kyogres. And, because they're like, they're like one. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm 100 off my Kyogres. My apologies. But still, they're, they're like some strongest Pokemon in the game. So, if you're saying congratulations or I'm sorry, both are cool. Iconic Wizard, are you spoofing or no? If yes, bro, teach me. No, man. If you look at my VODs, so right now I'm remote raiding with my community. The community. If you look at my VODs, man, I IRL host every day. Y'all, I'm out there. Don't spoof. I don't know you. Your first interaction with me is, hey, are you cheating? If so, can you tell me how to? That's abnormal. But I would highly recommend not. And there's so many, like, they give you so many ways to get Pokemon now. And it's so much, it's so fun just being with a great community, rating. Like, you know, it's 1:48 a.m., so we're doing remotes. But don't spoof, man. By the way, if you stick around, no judgment, you know what I mean? And by no judgment, I mean if you don't spoof, no judgment. If you spoof and you want to learn spoofing still, like, I'm sorry. We don't do that here. But if you join good communities, have a good time, you don't need to. And nor, like, they will ban you. But also, don't. Kimura says, I'm stuck in bed often, I don't even spoof. Steve says, don't spoof, bro. I mean, I gotta be honest, that's a weird opening statement. But only saying it because I care. Don't spoof. Did you accept my friend request? You did. Let me nickname you, because if I don't, then I will delete you by accident. Do you have, Kimi Maru, do you have raids next to you that are 4 stars or above? I will help you out. Copy that. Oh, but you do have gyms that's like in you live in a city-ish area? That's cool. So like the mall I go to, and there's like 16 gyms in a very small, nice mall. It's 40 minutes away, the community's there, but also like the park I go to up here is only 15 minutes. And there's a really nice park by that mall. No dead zones, 40 minutes away, great. But when we hit the Chicago stream goal, when we went to Chicago, I left my auto catcher on, my bags just filled up. Like, it was wild being in the city. And one of the homies, Ask from the stream, he goes to Bangkok a lot. And like, he'll send pictures of what the Pokemon Go like gym looks like. He has like 6 from his B&B. I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing. Hold on, let me 1 second. Let me focus here. All right, we're gonna get the Aqua Tail down. 1 second here. I'll catch you up in between. I'm not gonna block it. If I should have, I'm not honestly, I'm not sure what's great against fire and ghost, or fighting a ghost. Would fairy? Na. Will this hurt me? I'm gonna block to be safe, but if you know the answer, please let me know. Alright, I'm gonna close combat. because I believe I can get up a nice, I take him out and also get a nice behemoth blade up. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. Oh, that hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. What's he gonna do? I'll throw out that close combat right away. I might as well not, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm still learning. I think it's better for my Zacian to get knocked out than to give him the extra 0.5 seconds. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, just kidding. It's Reshi. Palkia is out. We're gonna crush him right away. Oh, no, here's the Aqua Tail. Unlikely. Well played, well played. I goofed. Yeah, they shut off raids here at 9 p.m. too. Kimmy said I have one park down the street. A shiny Eevee at 44 CP. 1 star, 15 attack, 7 defense, and 4 HP. Too bad it wasn't reverse. You might have a really good Great League Pokemon on your hands. Well, since today's August 18th. You know, what if I... Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this, team. Oh, CM, I can get you some more Giratina's. I didn't know you were in a rush. What time is it where you are, brother? Hang tight a minute if you like. Hold on 1 second. I will. I can. I mean, I appreciate the lurk. You know, it helps. Give me. I gotta focus on this match, but I can. I can get my own RSVPs. I just wasn't rushing it because I didn't know y'all had to go. But I'm happy to get you one if you want. I'm not gonna block that one. Oh, Kyurem versus Kyurem. We're gonna Fusion Flare. Do I want to switch to Eternatus? No. No, I don't. I'm gonna block and farm him down. Not sure if we can hit 2,000 tonight, but if we can, that would be amazing. Oh, there's the Groudon. We're gonna get that Fusion Flare off right away. One thing I also learned from Firestar, and I honestly never knew this. You don't get the extra power buff from your best buddy. Like, you know how they're best buddies in PvP? Unless they're actually best buddy to you at that time. Never knew. You know what? I'm just going to try for a turn just to try to get that quick D-Max cannon off. And that's not going to work. Man. Couple errors I made today. Didn't have to. Oh, and I had that flamethrower too. Gosh darn it. I don't see how this is going to happen. But, you know, the world may never know. I'm going to catch up with chat in 1 second. Come on, Zacian. You can be my hero. We got to charge multiple close combats. We can't use it right away. Or just... I got to have 2 charged. This is unlikely. Oh, why did I use Behemoth Blade? Oh no, I could have close combated him. Oh, I could have close combat. That would have been GG's. Guys, so many errors, but you know what? We're learning. Oh. Oh, redemption. Whew. Thank you, Matt. And remember, RSVPs can stack 10 minutes apart from each other. So if you got more, send them up. Kimar said, should I save it for trade? Absolutely. It all depends on how much EV cans you have, how many shiny EVs you have. 15 attack, I mean, you'll do a lot of damage in raids, you know, relatively, you know. If you're using it just to... If you're missing one of the EV's types in your raid roster, as far as the actual type. But I'd probably put it on your remote raid tab list. But that's up to you. Seems I'll try to stay up tomorrow and come in sooner. No stream tomorrow, brother. And you can also do exclamation point schedule in Twitch, and it'll put in your time zone. The only thing, again, I am, you know, the Mega Skarmory, I will be doing the 11 to like 7 time. Because I didn't realize it was 11 to 5. Seems like it's almost 1. Do you have work or school in the morning? And by the way, 1, thank you very much for leaving the lurk up, being willing to do that. So you don't mind staying for a couple of raids, hit me on my weak spot. Copy that. I'm gonna grab a water, and I'm gonna get the RSVPs. Now, if you, by the way, when I say exclamation point schedule, that's in Twitch. It'll put it in your time zone. If you don't know, when one of your friends is in a raid, I will show you. Unless the raid is less than 10 minutes, you can go like you're gonna go in, and you can grab an RSVP. I will show you. I will demonstrate. You want a Giratina? Or Groudon, or either? Sorry. Eternatus? Can't help you there, my friend. Yeah. Alright, Shem, I got you. I got you. And so, if the Pokemon doesn't have 10 minutes left, more than 10 minutes, you'll be able to get it. You'll see. I'll show you. Watch the screen, because you can do this. You know, nothing. This is very above board. This part of the game. You'll see. Can't believe none of my friends are raiding at the moment. It's odd. Hang tight. Give it a minute. And I'll show you what I mean. CM, do you care, Groudon or... So this one is from Matt. I know it's for, you know, a little ways away, but if you're up, cool. If not, just don't worry about it. Okay, I prefer the Groudons too, so I will shoot this RSVP over to Pillows. I mean, I'll still help with the Groudon, the other ones. Come on now. Send me the raid. So when you go into a raid like this, again, if there's more than 10 minutes left on the timer, there is. You see the blue calendar button? You hit it. You pick your RSVP time. Okay. We're gonna do a farther out. No, we'll do it closer in time. 2:11. Hit OK. Then you go to your RSVP tab, and now you can invite people to that raid. Keep in mind, when you're invited to a raid directly, no RSVP, you can only go yourself. Because I'm inviting you, you can RSVP 5 others, and once you get in the raid, you can invite 10 and invite 10. Which is why, which is another reason why I encourage everybody to get in the community, you know, get homies from the community on your friends list. Pillows, did you want? Pillows, if you want in, let me know. I'll invite you when the raid pops. I'm not sure if you want Groudons or not, but plenty of room. Can I get 2 RSVPs? Hold on, that's the one. 1 second, y'all. And we got 2:30. Look at that. Look at that. Our calendar's full, man. 5 minutes, 24 minutes, 36 minutes. We got it popping. Kimaro, that calendar button that I just did. If you missed it, just rewind the stream just a little bit. My stream, I've been streaming for 10 years. I have the rewind feature. You can just bring it back. You'll see it. Matt, did you want Groudon? Hey, Noke. Do you want the RSP to Groudon? And again, I can always invite when it pops as well, so you know. Pillow, don't know. Nope. Yes, no, maybe so. No pressure. Just asking though. Humor says, no, I was wondering if I see one of my friends, if you want invite to an RSVP. But what, that means you're using a remote raid pass, right? So wouldn't it make more sense for y'all to just join my raid? Kimura, can you say that again in a different way? I'm not understanding what you're asking. Matt said I joined. Nope says was good. Hey, no WSP this time? Is that because I say was good play every time you say it? Seems that bro this morning. I got up this morning and you were live, and I got a shower and it was a VOD. I swear you don't sleep. When I'm telling Stoner and Matt like it's 120-hour weeks. It's 2 jobs. That's why, you know, I've been like really like trying to get everybody to really see the value of the Patreon. I really do give a lot, and $5 a month from a lot means a lot. And it's not even about the working hours, you know, it's about the things you miss. But I decided to start my own business. I want to build and I am very blessed where I'm at right now. Awesome community. I want to be an employer who treats their employees fair and right, and not be like some public companies and things. I'm not getting into it again, but nobody gets to start their own business and work 40 hours a week, you know? Speaking of, well, we got 1 minute till this Groudon. Make sure you have a Mega Pokemon evolved. Did anybody not get invited to this Groudon that needs it? The one that's happening in a minute? I'm gonna give a shout out to the Patreons. Well, we got this 1 minute window, baby. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. Mortal Kombat. Nook says, you know what I'm gonna do after this raid? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Nook. $57 seconds. Are you ready to rock? Sam says the grind is real. You want to see something now wild? If I watch time myself, I spent 1 year, 1 month, and 23 days and 13 hours watching myself, which translated means I spent 1 year, 1 month, and 23 days streaming. Like literal time. Literal time. Yo! Walt! What's up? What's up, goat? Ah! Oh, how does that goat go? That really, that one that was memed a while ago. La, 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 la. What's up? What's up? If anybody else wants it on this Groudon, let me know. Walt, Noah, great goat noises. Nailed it, right? I'm waiting for Disney to call me for a goat voice acting role. Anybody need an invite that didn't get an invite to this or wants an invite? If so, let me know. Matt, 1, we can definitely 3-man it. So, buck up. 2, more's coming. Relax. I'm gonna catch up with shit. Mark, I nickname everybody by their Twitch name. That's why I have you put your Twitch name there. Cause ain't no way I can remember a different Discord name, Patreon name, Twitch name. Like not everybody has the same naming convention. Let me see. If I can get you in on time. If not, we'll get you in the next one. Mark. I have no friends named Mark that are nicknamed Mark. Which way did you join the friends list? I could have forgot to nickname you. I've been streaming for a while. I apologize. But you know, I've only 100 spaces left on my friends list, so we keep track. Just let me know where you which way you did the join, and I will we got plenty more coming. Let me catch up. So Kimimaro says you don't use raid passes when joining RSVPs. So I'm asking if you have a lot of friends from Japan, so they pop in raiding. Oh, you absolutely do use. When you join a raid from a remote RSVP, from our RSVP, you use a remote raid pass. If you are not at that gym physically, you use a remote raid pass. And then don't be sorry for lacking sleep. Type exclamation point uptime. Let's see. Well, it comes for the raid, stays for the great goat noises. Someone says, we're good playing at a train station by me on my way home. What? Wait, I think I missed context. You said, we good playing at a train station by me on the way home. What? Whoever sent me the RSVPs, don't worry. It's going to be filled up. You're good. Were you talking about this one? Or the one coming up? Wall said, finally got a shiny Mewtwo to best buddies today. Hell yeah! Took pretty much a month of popping every day. And I think that's one of the most not hard, but the most time-consuming platinum medal, which I still don't have, is the 200 best buddies. But yo, congratulations, because yo, YouTube is a boss. Blaze says 24-hour stream. Well, there was a VOD in between where, you know, I don't remember how long the VOD was. It was a couple-hour break. Not a break, other job, but sure. What's up, Blaze? I was actually showing off your ho earlier. It doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. Hold that thought. I'm going to keep catching up with chat. But first, we got some achievements to list out. We got Super Juan with the Final Strike, Heartbreak, a.k.a. Matt, Stoner Style Savant, and Tom Jones. No, Tom Jones? TJ, Stamina Specialist. Let's go. Can we... We're over 400 and no hundo groudons to speak of. So, Kimimaro, yes, you can invite people to the RSVPs for free. Oh, were you asking me if I wanted a Japan RSVP to share with the chat? Is that where you were going with that? I'm trying to get stamps. Say more. Apologies. Noak says I'm 126 hearts away from getting a hundo best buddy Dawn Wings. Yo! That's what's up. Marco said I changed my Twitch name so you can find me. Oh, was the name you gave me your? Okay, so I'm used to. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm used to like newer homies or homies that haven't spent enough time on the stream being like, my pogo name is this. So when you gave me a different name, my first thought was, oh no, I don't need your pogo name. I have you nicknamed. What was your original name that I nicknamed you under? And I will edit it. You don't have to change your Twitch name for me. But I think it's not gonna let you change it back right away. Just let me know what your original one was. Then we got 2 more RSVPs of Groudons, and if you got more, keep them coming. Nox and Jago were the unlucky duo in Groudons. Facts. But like Ho-Ohs and stuff, like I was showing the stream earlier. But since Blazit's here, I'm gonna show it again. Like some just come so easy, you know? If you want it in, sorry, struggling here. I got you now. I got you now. How does the stamps work? I thought you had to be in person for the stamps. I could be completely wrong. I've had... Nook said, I only have one best buddy. Sometimes one is all you need. Let me, so you said it was... I don't have any nickname of Mark, my friend. In the join command, where did you post, what avenue did you use to get on my friends list? I could have missed it, you know, things happen. I'm honestly asking, and just tell me how you joined the friends list and I'll fix it. I understand that you have me in game, but I don't have you nicknamed. So my question is, how did you get on my... Actually, I don't even have you in game. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait a second. You're Sasuke? From YouTube? Oh, well, that's what I was trying to understand. And you left the name Sasuke behind? Bro, I mean, one, you know, welcome to Twitch. This is the display that's up in my room. That's what I was trying to figure out, Marco. So you are going to be on Twitch, so I'm gonna nickname you to Marco then. TW is how I nickname anybody from stream. That's just my... I have certain codes in my head. Oh, nope. Let's see. Hold on. Yes, we have 8 minutes. Oh no! You know what you told me you were gonna do, Sasuke? You said you were gonna do the $5 sub, and I said, because you wanted 2 friend spots, and you're like, yeah, that's fair. And then I didn't check to see if that went through, because it does. The payments don't always go through like that second, so my bad. My bad. And we'll get you added to the banner and everything too. 1 second. Ba, ba, ba. Dun, dun, dun. I don't see a paid tier from yesterday or today. Doc! Doc! No, no, would you be terribly offended if I, alright, Doc, don't go anywhere, because gosh darn it, it's been a while since you've been on here and I missed you. Legit. Like, I missed you. I gotta respect the redeem. So I'm gonna give Nook all I got, right? 2, I wanna know how you last we spoke, you were gonna go out with drinking for the soccer game instead of probably missing out on some of the Go Fest. What happened? Tell me the rest of the saga, Doc. Yeah, I loved our conversation, man. You're electric. And by the way, if you ever come on, you just chilling and you don't feel like talking, but you just listening, that's what that's from. Perfect, Marco. I appreciate that. And actually, you know what? If you wouldn't mind, I would love to test that. So as soon as you put it through, let me know so I can see how long it takes from, and again, you know, maybe PayPal takes longer than credit card, or yeah, but if it takes 5 minutes, 10 minutes, let me know when it's through so I can better understand the timing. If you wouldn't mind. Doc has been along. It damn well has. It damn well has. And Doc, you were the one who oh my god. White Chocolate, thank you for following. Alright, hold on. First, let me we're gonna get this PvP in. But you remember I said I walked 133,000 steps and you were talking about something. My blisters are killing me, man. I've been streaming 60 hours a week and my feet are not feeding. Yo, White Chocolate, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, White Chocolate. Let me just focus on, give me 1 second. I want to make sure that, you know, Noke did a redeem. I want to give him that respect. So we're going to go in with the Nine Tails Weather Bomb. We do have RSVPs lined up, so if you want to get in, exclamation point join. All right, he's going to block with King Penguin on the first one. We got the Nine Tails. Let's go. Uzumaki Barrage. No, that's the wrong show. Weather Ball's out. Let's go. Don't wait. This night's almost over. 3 Weather Balls. If you feel 3, see a doctor. Unless it's in that PvP. Go Nine Tails, go Nine Tails, go. And can one of the mods please shout out White Chocolate? If not, I'll do it right after this. This is 1 second. Nine Tails is really becoming an all-star in this one. What to do? Yo, Jump Off might look like a little ball of fun, but man, he can take damage like a champ. Alright, we're gonna throw our energy ball out. Oh, and the Nicket's gonna survive in the nick of the time. And I know it's on Nicket, but the other one didn't rhyme. Oh, that actually rhymed more than I thought it was going to. Icy Wind! Block that shit. Let's go, Jump Off. Dendene. Oh, my King Penguin in waiting is not gonna like that. We need our Jump Off to be the MVP. Come on. He's got the Illuminati symbol on him. He's got the triangle. He should be great. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have blocked that. I should have blocked that on my King Penguin. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I block it on the jump bluff? Oh, and his defenses are getting higher. Energy ball. Energy ball. Well, bam. Oh, I think this is gonna hurt. Ba, 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 ba. And I'm gonna give proper to everybody right after Das Redeem. Energy ball. Good switch. Good switch. I see what you did there. Oh, can we? I don't. Good game, Noak. You played that second half the best that you dang well could. Like, that was some good moves, man. I don't think that would have knocked me out if you would have got that, but if it would have, let me know. I honestly don't know. All right. 52 seconds. Anybody on my friends list who is not in the Groudon, get on the Groudon. Team Morrow, I did not see your explanation of the stamps. Can you please post it again? And by the way, if you at Gindrago Gaming, it lights it up for me. Doc, how the heck you been? White Chocolate, thank you for the follow and the raid. Much appreciated. Doc, you did have some blister cure, right? I'm not cray. Or Doc said today I'm going to go into a moose-ridden swamp part of the forest and get 10 first place showcases and submit stuff. See, Doc, I don't know what the hell you just said, but my conversations with you are always like so interesting because I'm gonna ask what that is, and it's gonna go into this amazing adventure. Oh, say more. White Chalk said, "Hey, just a little GBL." Ah. How are you liking the GBLs? And by the way, like, I'm more IRL host and host raids a lot. Last 4 months I've been getting into GBLs. Either way though, even though I was the best GBLer in the world, if y'all are just coming in, there's no elitism here. We are all like, it's all cheering each other on. If you get a good catch, you know, we're happy for you. It doesn't, you know, no, we groovy. White Chocolate, I shot you a follow. CM says, are you going to Boston? Well, we've made good progress on our Boston goal. I know it says 300 there, but like Patreon, you know, Patreon subs actually, even though they're less, I get more. So also is going to that. I feel pretty good about hitting the goal. We hit Chicago. We hit the 10-year stream goal. I think we will. I really do. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to catch up. Doc said, I've been gambling more and more on PC. Stop. Oh, gaming. Oh, good. I was gonna say, stop gambling and come ADD with me. And you constantly have blisters. I thought you said that you had a blister cure. Maybe I'm wrong. But yo, whatever the heck you said you were doing above, you gotta. You do this on purpose because you know I want to know. Doc, and I'm reading this in order, so please. Doc says, I live in Norway, which is real life Skyrim. Whoa! Dang! Really? Do you, are you a, oh my god, I can't think of the family house name. And I just finished House of the Dragons, last episode Sunday. Shame. Matt says, sorry if the command wasn't correct. I don't think it was, because I did not see a shout out for him. So I will do it here. It's like this. And don't be sorry. We all learn. Y'all, if you haven't followed White Chocolate rocks out on that PvP. Give him some love. Thank you for the host. Oh, and the sub. Yo, let me help for the... Yo. Thank you. We got the host and the sub. The host and the sub got my drink in my... Yo, thank you very much, White. I appreciate that. And let me help you. I'm assuming you probably have a Discord, right? We have, honestly, like, the Pogo community, even though it's smaller on Twitch, they kick ass. Very blessed. When you are subbed, and you connect your Patreon, you connect your Discord and your Twitch, you can use the shout out channel. Feel free to use that when you go live. There's 1,200 homies in there, and even though I did not PvP for the first 8 months, and I've somehow gotten like and again, this is complete luck, every pro streamer co-hosting or being on my stream by some dumb chance of luck, as I was literally getting into PvP, I have a lot of homies who really love PvP. So, and they're good, like good homies, you know what I mean? Like, yes, they're good players, but they're not, elitist. You know what I'm saying? So Doc said, oh, how do you treat your... I don't know, man. I put winter socks in the summer. White Charles said, I live in New Zealand, so kind of some nature. I'm catching up. Winter says, nah, no Discord, LOL. Well, I can't speak highly enough about it, but if you want to join our Discord, you are still welcome to use it. I love helping out good people. We're all trying to grow good communities. Yo, I was just talking about Firestar, but oh my god. Doombug, Firestar, what's up? Yo! Welcome. Firestar, I was just talking about how much you helped me, bro. Alright, so how was y'all streams? Okay. Let's, Matt, can you please, exclamation point, SO, shout him out. Welcome. What's good? Thank you for the follow, Doombug. You an OG too. Twitch OG, baby. Alright, hold on. Alright, we got 5 minutes on that RSVP. Let's take a breath. We're doing GBLs and RSVPs. Let me see how everybody's doing. Firestar's in the house. Doombug's in the house. Let me give him some love. So, thank you so much for the raid. How was your streams? Firestar, when do you fly out? And in case you missed it, we got triple hosted right there. Give love to all three of those homies, please. And this is not my normal like stream time. Just the vibes were really vibing today. But so if you're just joining, welcome. A little about me. I IRL host raids 35 to 40 hours a week. I've been doing more and more GBLs as well. I used to stream professionally. I've been streaming for 10 years. Pogo has, and the community, smaller on Twitch, we all know this, but quality. The streamers, the homies, we all host each other. We build the community up. And it's growing and it's going, I love it. I'm right in that middle ground of working a full-time job, hardcore, and doing this full-time. I have a staff that I'm growing, so we are going to, you know, it's that 120-hour a week grind to get through that middle push, you know. And I cannot tell you how just amazing the community has been. So let me see and if I missed any chat, I'm working my way down. Please let me know. What should I say? Is your grinder of the game and sound OG? I don't know if any of y'all know well, thank you, but I'm just a dude, you know. I'm just a dude. I don't know if y'all know Clash Royale. From 2016 to 2020, I used to stream it professionally. I had world record wins and 3 crowns. But when 2000, at the end of 19, when they did wrong by their game, like there wasn't multi-streaming there. Like it was like a year of like making no money, and then a year of sponsorships for the channel, for myself. Things were going well, and then Clash Royale went. So it was like a break even, and I just couldn't keep up the time anymore. But I learned a lot from it. Times have changed. 10 years, you know, later, doing it full time. Got good people. Got good. I can't even call them employees because they are partners. I've known them for so long. They're just. I don't know. It feels really good to be a part of a great community, and it feels really, really good to be part of have really good people with you. Team says, yo, your stream's kind of popping off tonight. Yo. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, you know. We all host each other. I mean, I haven't got a triple host in a long time. That's fantastic. But, like, thank you, y'all. Matt, I did the shout-outs, so you are good. I didn't see that you shouted them out, but I could be wrong. Firestar, are you there? Did I miss your chat? No, no, said I'm on a 2-day solo camping trip. That's random. Like right now? Are you in the middle of the woods? Watch me on your phone? Kimaro, you have a great night, my friend. Doc says, where in the world is Nook? And Doc, I didn't forget about that whole thing you said. I want to know more. So Doc said, what games you started out streaming? Clash Royale. I think I still have the world record longest stream. I had the world record 3 crowns, world record wins, the most unique decks. I was top 1%. Now, to be clear, when you're on esport term, like, you need to be top 0.1% to be like, you know, I went for more entertainment, but I also played well, so I could multitask well. But I couldn't keep up with like the pros. Like, I was known for my golem deck. I beat the best golem player in the world once because my play style unique. Then he read me like a book, and I got curb stomped. Who else wants an invite to this Giratina that did not get it? I'm sorry. Just say it again if you want an invite at the bottom of the channel. So much popping off. Love it. And please, at me like this, it lights it up for me. What's up, Superboy? Firestar, just so you know, like, you co-hosting that PvP with me, like, that meant a lot, man. Like, you really taught me a lot, and I don't know if I've been randomly shouting you out when we talk about a PvP, and the team is the Firestar team, but, yeah, I've had some matches where I'm like, damn, I got better. And then there's some matches like, I'm like, ah. But at least, like, I'm learning to catch my mistakes, you know? How you doing? How you feeling? Doombug, are you... Tell us about yourself. I don't know, I've been following you for a while, but I haven't got to catch, like, a super amount of streams. Tell us about yourself. Firestar... Why talk? Don't be shy. I mean, obviously, Firestar, I know you, but if you want to tell the homies what you do, and again, one more shout out. Take a second, click that button. Do it. Give some love to those who show love. Let's see. Music still popping, everything good? Yes. Indubitably. Oh yeah, Matt, you did it right. Ah, there you go. No, so guess where I am right now? In the middle of the woods, I think. I don't know which woods. If I did, I'd be a little... The Appalachians. Doc says, consider camping myself today. Yo, Doc, you bring the chaotic energy out of me. I love it. Super said, rating king for 24 hours. Let's see what we got. Yeah, one day. 12 hours. So, they replaced a bunch of the wires in the condo complex and stuff. And I got a DC. I haven't gotten a DC in a while. So, I did a VOD to test. So, in fairness, that one day in 12 hours is one day in 6 hours. I did sleep a little bit. Doc said, the only reason I'm considering camping is red team is pestering some gyms and I'm trying to get gold in. Oh, you mean camping a gym? I thought you meant like you're camping. Nook, are you like camping? Like, hey, you're in the woods, or are you camping on the gym? And by the way, if you like to join our Discord community, we have over 1,200 members, great people, community verified. Firestar, I know I'm in yours. Doombug, what is your Discord code? Or if you want to join my Discord and DM me it, or whisper me on here, I'll put it on the chat. Let's see. Chris, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. What chopped? It's chopped? Oh my god, I thought I DC'd. Yo, you scared me. I would have, like, been so upset. Can we get a shundo? We got Nasty Nana with the hardest hitter. By the way, let me know what y'all want. We're doing RSVPs and GBLs. You want some? We can 1v1. You know, this is just chill out party time, you know? And if you don't, like, hey, I'm just chilling, listening. The lurk command just lets, you know, say, hey, just chilling. Not everybody wants to talk all the time. Some days you do, some days, Doc always does, I think, but. Oh, Doc, I missed you. We got Big Man Catfish with the raid buddy, TKD, Kid Gamer with the final strike. Nasty Nana with the hardest hitter. Yeah, yes, I definitely slacked on this one. It would definitely be an undeserved shundo. Boink him on the head. Oh, you are camping on the woods. And Doc says, no, I'm fierce enough that if somebody... Hold on. Yo, if y'all got more RSVPs, send them my way. I'll help you out. Y'all want to see some PvP? Let me know. And I said, I'm fierce enough that if someone is making it irritating to get gold in the gym, I'll just set up a tent and take it back immediately when they come back. Could you imagine taking a gym and like having that back and forth, and you just go up to that gym again and there's somebody in a tent camping underneath? Good game. That gym is yours. Don't mess with the Doc. What's good, super boy? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And you know, if you like when I host y'all, a lot of times I'm IRL, right? So I gotta say hi and like, hey, I'm driving home, then I lurk. If y'all are passing out, understood. Thank you for the raids, much appreciated. Ba-ba-ba. But I guess, all right. I guess what, you know what? 2, 3 PvP channel. You know what? Let's go. Let's do some GBLs. I literally, Firestar was saying, I do miss it when you were you're on the Discord. It was like driving a really complicated like plane, but you made it very easy. Noak says, by the way, why do you have Giga Impact on your Zacian and Zamazenta? Me? Hold that thought. Alright, so we are starting in against the Wheezing, and no, I am not as good as them, so please don't have that expectation. But we are getting better. Alright, we're not gonna block that brutal swing. Charging up the weather ball. Come on, Ninetales. You know, anime fans in the house, holla, Uzumaki. Weather ball's out. Weezing's gonna take the balls right to the fish. I'm going the weather ball. I'm going to not block. Can't block this. No, can't block this. Ninetales charging on up. There you go. Oh, can we farm him? Oh, all right, so he's gonna swap. And I am going to try for the catch. Nope, no catch. Tis okay though. Oh, does the jellyfish have an ice attack? I honestly don't know. I'm gonna block, thinking he does. Oh, right. Hey, we're kind of learning. That's good. All right, all right. Yo, don't mess with a Pokemon that has that Illuminati symbol. He gonna mess you up. Rocking out with the energy balls. Go Jumpluff, go Jumpluff, go. That seemed a little faster. I don't know the charge counts on the jellyfish, so I'm gonna block it. Okay, it's a good call. Energy ball. Goodness gracious, great balls of energy. Come on now. Come, brother, everybody get together and GBL one another right now. Yo, Jumpluff. Badass Pokemon. The jellyfish is going. Is that ice team gonna kill him? Faint me? Don't faint me, bro. Ooh, come on, come on. I just got. I'm gonna. Yep, just smashing an energy ball before I get knocked out. Ba 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 ba. Raichu. Weather ball right away. King penguins don't like lightning. Can I get another weather ball? No. All right. Come on, King Penguin. Give. Oh no. I was feeling so good about that match too. We'll switch over to Master League. Sam says, alright, that's the last of the raids for me. I'm tired, but thanks for the raids and have a good night. Yo, Sam, pleasure. Pleasure. I appreciate the lurk love. Doc says, some people collect Pokemon, I collect gold gems. So no, oh, I don't have Giga Impact on the ones that I use in battle. Honestly, I just think that, you know, like I IRL host 80 hours for the lead up week. Big events I go really hard with the community. That doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. So I just accounting error. Doc says, Matt, the difference is the gyms I work on in the middle of the forest, so most people think twice about attacking those gyms they see me in. Matt says, I want to get in those kind of gyms. Thank you for the Shundo Luck Superboy, but on it, yo, we raided all day today, yesterday, IRL too. No, I don't think we got one shiny from a raid, although I did get a shiny Groudon from GBL. And y'all, if you want to help a brother out, if you're talking to me at me like that, so it lights up and it highlights it for me. Doc says the Campfire app, the Scopely Explorer web map, and the new in-game map shows where Pokestops and gyms are, so it's easy to see. Oh, I've been using Campfire app to see where the gyms and raids are for a lot of my streams. I'll like, there's a couple parks that have like 6 or 7 stops, and they're 2-minute drives away from each other. Like I have spots I go to for longer days, but for shorter streams, I use that quite often. All right, Palkia, and if you find a really good community group, no, I'm not gonna block the side strike. That was a mistake. Okay, my bad, my bad. Double block, double block. I will catch up with chat in between. Which one do I use against Mewtwo? Which one would y'all use? Zacian, maybe? No block? Hey. Alright. So we are going to... Yeah, well, it's not very effective. We might... Okay, so I could be crazy. I don't know. I'm going to block and just charge the heck out of my Zacian here. Oh, we had 2 in the tank. Can I farm him down? Do I use... Oh, he's going to switch anyway. We got Groudon, so we're going to start with the Behemoth Blade. Do I swap? Yeah, we're going to swap to Reshiram. Come on, Reshi. So close. Maybe I should... Would I have knocked him out if I would have stayed with Zacian? I don't know. Oof. Reshi took one for the team on that one. Alright, we're going to just farm up a little bit. Behemoth Blade. Come on. Oh, just a little bit. Close combat. Yo, let's go. Ooh. Don't call it a close comeback. I've been here for years. Woo! What a game, what a game, what a game. Blaze it, Bueno, Firestar, Tosh. Hope I'm making you proud. Hope I'm making you proud. Woo! Don't call it a comeback. Been here for years. I was tight. I'm gonna catch up with chat. 1 second. By the way, you know, quite often actually we show in our Discord. We have a Shiny channel, a Hundo channel, cool Pokemon channel. Anything you want to show off, every now and again we pop in there and we show them off in stream. So don't be shy. It doesn't come off braggadocious. We are literally just being happy for each other. Also, there's a pet channel, and that pet channel is fire. So if you have any pet pics, throw them in there. We love our pets. Let me see. I wanted to put that clip in there because I wanted to show Firestar, that one. I'm rooting for him. I mean, so many like people, good people, you know. Why did it say my goals were updated? What happened? That's weird. Tis weird. 1 second. All right. Hey, you know, I guess after OBS cranking for a day and a half, it needed a little, you know. All right, so we got posture check. Yeah, definitely most needed on that. Stretch, hydrate. All right, yes. I actually put water in the fridge. I'm gonna grab my water and send gift. Yes. Pillows, you missed I appreciate the lurk, Pillows. But Doc, yo, that campfire's been rocking for a while, man. It's so good. All right, I'm gonna get my water. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Don't you? Hey, you. Yeah, you. I'm gonna be 2 seconds. Don't go nowhere. Oh, and while I'm getting my water, which is literally 2 seconds, I'm gonna show you what my girlfriend got me for my birthday. We just had a birthday stream. We do Jackbox part. It was great, but check this out, guys. She really surprised me with this one. Check this out. This is how you can tell I've been streaming for a while. It's actually right behind me. Oh, gotta plug it in. Ah! Ba-ba. Check it out, check it out. And I'm sure a lot have noticed that green is my favorite color based on literally every piece of branding I have. But look at this. Noke, we just did one. Let me do a round or two, and then we will do another one. Promise. Doc said the other map's problem is we have to zoom in too close. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, just let me finish this this 5-setter. If you're listening and not looking, take a quick look. I wish you could have a zoomed out view, because you really have to like scour, you know? Noke says, K bro. Noke. Come on, man. 3 PvP channels hosted me. And I'm trying to do one. Just because you wanted to be out with nature, sleeping on the floor. No, I'm just kidding. Doc, I have no idea. My birthday stream was a couple days ago. She surprised me with it. I don't know. This is my girlfriend's gift to me. I can ask her. Oh, I know, Noke. I was busting your Nokes too. But I was, you know, I wanted to do something Like I have all this anime and World of Warcraft stuff back here, and I wanted to do something, make it a little more like, I don't know. So that sign is definitely. By the way, is it nicer with the lights off? With this camera or lights on? I'm gonna do, because I took that time. I'm gonna do a round. Then I'm gonna hydrate, which is gonna take a second. Then someone says I prefer the lights on. Oh, what a good start! All right, so we're going against the Garchomp. Go Pout, go Pout, go! I feel like I need to. Oh no, don't be sorry. That's perfect. Stoner. Wait, I shouldn't be reading chat. Shouldn't be. If it's like Pixar and like, you know, you get it if you're older, and if you don't, you don't. Then that's perfect. All right, we're gonna Aqua Tail. He's gonna block. He's gonna block the tail. We're gonna get another Aqua Tail. Come on, El Jefe. Oh, I should put one of these in my buddy Pokemon. I forgot about that. And this is how a heart breaks. Okay. Reshiram. And I don't think I will be able to farm down. I think I may have made a mistake. Yes. Oh my goodness. So I'm hit. I never put refresh and enhance graphics back on my phone after the IRL stream. One thing that Firestar noticed is when I had those off, my actual attacks seemed slower. He's like, yo, you gotta hit the screen. I'm like, no, bro, I really am. And he's like, and then I switched those settings. I'm gonna switch that back after this. But when I'm IRL streaming, you know, data be precious. I don't believe they did any buffs. Why am I reading chat? I gotta stop doing that while I'm in PvP. Sorry. Hold tight. We gotta farm it down. We have to farm her down. You don't have to be lonely with farmerdownonly.com. Come on. Come on, Zacian. It's not gonna be enough. Good game. Dr. Firestar said they were not. I mean, I don't want to put words in his mouth. I could have misunderstood something. No buffs until after the World Championships. Matt said you should put the neon sign on a black drop. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Hey, if you see anything on Amazon that like hits randomly, let me know. Keep a girlfriend, Doc? Absolutely. Neon sign is dope. I love the color. Yeah. I mean, if you didn't notice it before, now you notice that green is my favorite color. Oh. Smokes, are you in here? We have a RSVP in 1 hour from Smokes, and you can do it every 10 minutes. Who wants it on this RSVP? Noke, I was going to honor the PvP request. I'm literally just getting a water. But if you got alert, like, let me know. If not, shoot the request in, and we'll PvP. We have a. I'm assuming it's a Groudon egg. It's too early to be a Lunala. Wait, Nook says now I'm looking on both my phone and computer. What do you mean? And we got another one from Pillows. Thank you, Pillows. We got a 16-minute one as well. Well, let me. When I show you the OBS stuff, we'll talk about we'll talk about. I want to hear your ideas. And I. Oh, no kids there. All right, I'm getting my water, and then we're gonna battle. Put in chat what you wanted, and what do you mean by you're looking at both your phone and your computer? Bro, watching on the computer, and you can looking at the panels and stuff, is a better experience. Unless I'm confused, but I'm. Give me 2 seconds. Put in chat. If you want Master League, or Mega, what you want. I'm honoring the. And then I got the send gift. Yes, boy. Coming. Ba, ba, ba. What are we doing? Oh, Master League with Mega. Superboy rolling out. Oh, what happened? That was odd. Yo, thank you all for the love. Superboy, my schedule is on the Discord and the Patreon. Tomorrow, work, and then I got a lot of behind the scenes work to do with contracts and scheduling and stuff for the stream. So no stream tomorrow, but I will see y'all Wednesday. The schedule is posted on Discord. Oh, heads up, it does say 2 to 9 for Starmy Day. They're doing it 11 to 5, which I really hope is a tester for possibly taking those 3-hour events and making them longer, so we don't feel as rushed. Really hope. I'll be like 11 to 7. Normally we do 2 to 5, and then we do 5 to 9 for raids, for like regular raids too, IRL. That's the only change. I just gotta have our channel manager make that change. He's been working like a dog. Alright, we're gonna get that Aquatail off on that Mewtwo. We're versing the Camping Noke. Hey, wait a second. You said something about using the computer. You camping? And you on a computer? You glamping? You glamping camping? Come on, Palkia. If we don't get that Aquatail off, we're going to be in trouble, and we didn't get it off. Dang. Rip. That's not good. Alright, let's try to work down that Mewtwo real quick. Come on, Primal Groudon. Put a little rush into it, you know? We got Hangry Sega. Let's go. Oh, Gyarados is out. We got our best buddy Primal. What's the Gyarados going to do? He's going to take it. Did we catch it? Did we get that catch in time? We did. And we dodged the Aquatail. Oh, but no catization in his pocket. Behemoth Blade's gonna hurt. And I don't think I'm gonna get another charge attack in, so... Oh, Noke's got a shield and a Behemoth, or a close combat charged. Come on, Primal. Oh, there's the Gyarados. What's gonna happen? There's the block. Can we get it before the... Oh, yo, Noke. GG. See, that was worth the wait. Okay, bruh. Yeah, good game, though. Good game. Well played, sir. Well played. And on that note, before I forget, let me finish all his redeems. That was a great game, man. For real. GG's. Superboy, I can't send you a gift because it shows that you already have one, but I can open yours. Hope that works. All right. We got some RSVPs coming up here. And we're still PvPing. Who would like in on the Groudon? It's 4 minutes for the RSVP for the Groudon. Do you want to catch a Groudon? Come on, let's go and play. I know you want the hundo or the shundo, but you're gonna get 400 and you ain't gonna get shit anyway. But still, come and catch me, and please do. I wish you would tell me why. Pillow said, let's go, stole 10th watch time. Yo! Thank you, Pillows. I appreciate that. The one volume lurk show that adds up means a lot. If y'all don't know, I put a little, there's a nice, right next to the Pokemon extension, there's a nice leaderboard. Extension. Hey, Louie? Louie? Did you burn toast? Louie? I smell something burning. I don't care if you burn toast. I just want to make sure like it's not like Pills, even when I went back to work that day, I left the comp on until shutdown. I think that helped. No, it really does though. Like, no cap. And like, you know, a lot of the streamers, you know, do it for the other streamers too, you know? We do what we can. And it really does make a difference. And as long as there's a volume one, it's appreciated. No, that was a great game, man. Psyduck raid. Q. I already have an RSVP for 4:32. Do you have a different time, Nope? They have to be 10 minutes apart. We got Groudon starting in 1 minute. And then... Oh yeah, I'm sure you have an RSVP time before 1 hour, no? No, it does not, Matt. To the best of my knowledge, it doesn't. No. I mean, you know, I feel like it should, because like, what if you're watching like a painting channel like Bob Ross? I don't know, like, but that's how I was what I was always taught. So that's still true, I don't know. All right, we might need some. Got you on that one. We might need some backup here. I mean, if we get four hitters, we're good. Let's go in. Let's make it happen, Captain. Get in, get in, get in. You're the next contestant on. Let's try another Groudon. Yeah, no, anytime's a good time. It just has to be 10 minutes apart from any of the RSVPs I've already accepted. So I accepted it. It's good. That's good. Matt says, Jen be like, alright guys, casual RSVP GBL stream. Boom, plus 24-hour stream. Things escalated. But honestly, though, it's because of y'all. Like, some days we just be vibing. Yo! GH99! What's good, man? Thank you for the sub love. Talking about the sub love. What, Matt? I'm not lagging out, am I? What's wrong? Are we good? They've been replacing the wires, and I had one disconnect. Are we good? Hello, hello. Everything seems all right. Yeah. Nah, nothing. Oh, scared the shit out of me. You can call me Jeremy. Honestly, I answer to Jen more now, but no, I'm good with my first name. But Jen works. Going back from Matt scaring the shit out of me. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Apple. And yo, GH99, thank you so much for the resub love. How are you doing? Sorry for the stutter on that one. Let's get some resub hype love. Much love. Thank you. How you been? How you been? It's been a minute. What is cracking? How you been? How you doing? Just been grinding heavy? Bro. Working 50 hours, streaming 50 hours, hiring editors, training our channel managers, just channel managers training me a bit too. We all help each other, growing our you know, getting our short content, long content, hitting the streams, building an amazing community, just giving it everything, 120 hours a week. That's the honest truth. I'm just gonna say 120. I'm not gonna say 100 anymore. About nine months. No, 10 months. When did we start streaming Pogo? And just been rocking it. Like, great community, great people. Feel very blessed. We got to go to Chicago Go Fest. We hit that goal. We streamed 12 hours a day, 4 days. We hit the 10-year stream anniversary goal. Got my first console in 13 years. We had to switch to. If you don't know my girlfriend Sega, a lot of the homies wanted to see her do a Patokia stream. They say she has like a natural ASMR voice. She doesn't try to do it like that, but you know, they love her. And I'm also going to be using this for champions and different things like that. Hit our $600 camera goal. So our IRL setup is top notch. We got the full camera view with the nice mic. When I met Fleece King, we had the same mic, so I'm like, all right, I got the right one. And hotspot, cloud service goes to here, pops it out there through Moblin and the Bella Blocks cloud service. We've upgraded our live IRL, Pokemon Go. Been getting into PvP more in the last 4 months. Been really blessed to have a lot of amazing PvPers come by and just help out. And I just a fantastic group of people. I got that. It's been awesome. Is it challenging sometimes? Yeah. Not 9, 10, whatever so months of that. Every now and again, yeah. But my God, is it rewarding. And just really love the whole Pokemon Go community on Twitch. Streamers, community members, everybody's just top notch. Over 400 Groudons without a 4-star. That is pretty much my only complaint. I'm GBLing and I'm RSVPing. If anybody has any that's 10 minutes away from these, send them up. Would anybody like in on these RSVPs that are not there already? Tank, that is the Discord, and that is the Patreon. If you Discord, Patreon, if you like to, if you're not in Discord, like that holds our community together. What's been good with you, Tank? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. You said, I just hit level 77, trying to hit level 78 by the end of the month. Yo, congratulations! When you first joined, you were 71. A lot of grinding. Hell yeah! What's the quest for 78? Remind me. Yo, Glyph says good morning, young man. Glyph, what's going on, man? We still at it, baby. If anybody wants in on these, let me know. And if you're hollering at me, just hit like that so it lights up for me. And I just had my birthday stream. August 7th is my birthday. A lot of Leos in the house. Someone says W Tank. But also why that is relevant, I asked Sig out on our first date the day before my birthday, so that'll be 3 years. 3 years. You're down for any 5-star? Got you, brother. TW. There's one. And you all know my ADD butt. If the time is getting closer and I don't notice, poke me, please. Messes, no more RSVP passes, but if I get an RSVP, I'll pass you it. Appreciate it. And never any pressure to raid. I'm gonna invite a couple more people to these, and then when they start, anybody who wants to get in who did not, I can just invite you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What's good in the personal hood, Tank? Ultra Master, or excuse me, Great Leaguer Master. One second, just checking something. Copy. Copy, copy. Doc says, streaming strong coffee will be good now. You still didn't explain to me what you said in the beginning of the stream, what you were doing. And did you or did you not tell me when I was at the last day of the 8-day marathon that you had a good foot blister cure? Or am I crazy? Did I just dream that up? I could have. Oh, massive Matt. My bad, Matt. We'll do master after this. Hold on. I'll catch up. I'm gonna catch up in between chat. We got 9 tails. Throwing that weather ball. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. I gotta focus. I will catch up in between the battles. I shouldn't have blocked that icy wind. Weather ball's out. Alright, so we don't want the icy wind to hit jump bluff. King Penguin. It's gonna be alright. Let's charge up the weather ball. Am I gonna be surprised or... Oh, he shadow balled me. Well done. Alright, you know what? I'm going to try to just... Oh. Ooh. He was ready. And Mom Spaghetti. We're going to have to King Penguin him. I'm not going to block the first one. Dang. Alright. Hydro Pump. There's the block. I don't see this. I don't see any way Jump Bluff is gonna like just go superhuman on him. I I was like the end of the map. I just got swept all over. Let's see if we can take out Cinderace. I think he's still gonna get that charge attack on me. I'm gonna have to use my block. I mean, I don't have a choice. Waka Blocka or get flamed, you know? Come on. Aerobatics. There's no way. But we're gonna give him hell. Well played, well played. Glyph says, where do I find the best deals on the Pokemon site? They won't give me some expensive deals. So with any game that has their own website, you always I'm just gonna scroll my Pokemon real quick while I answer chat, and we're gonna get back to it. You always buy from their website if you can. Some laws changed a year or two ago, and when you buy direct, they don't have to pay Apple or Google. They normally give you like half the savings. Aside from reward roads, monthly and weekly, in my opinion, the best deals. One, the first time you make a purchase from the shop, you get 10% off. But in general, is spending $100 on Pokecoins. Depending on your region, you get anywhere between $25 and $35 for free. So, I mean, but then that's only half of it. Then you got to know which boxes to get. One, remote raid passes, when you buy them in threes out of with the coins, that's fine. You don't always get a remote raid box, not a big deal. The big deals are, you want to find the box that has 2 charge TMs and 2 elite TMs, or 2 regular TMs and 2 charge TMs, not 20, 2, just 2, because there's a 21 as well. You get 2, and we don't care about those, and then you get 99 raid passes, and that comes out to 5,100 coins. And when you break that down between the extra money you save by buying in hundreds plus the deal in that box, that's when you want to like crank out your raid passes. It's 5,100. Bentley, raid boxes are different for everybody unless it's an event raid box. Are you saying that you're now they're also, by the way, there's a, and I know you're not mentioning this one, Bentley, but just for everybody, just to finish this one thought, there's a 20 TM, 20 charge TM box, and 99 raid passes for 9,100 or 9,000. Don't get that one. But Bentley, is yours showing? Maybe they increased the price a little bit. You're saying the box I described is 5,400? That's still a good deal. And well, Glyph, you gotta be patient. I used to get him like once a week. It's been a couple weeks. Now sometimes you get a remote raid box, and you can't hold more than whatever, I think it's 10. You can't hold more than 10, so you do get some savings on most of them, except the ones with the max HP potions. But it's not a substantial amount for, you know, because you can only do 10 a day. And normally, if it's a event where you can do 30 or unlimited, they have special boxes that are out for everybody with remote pass deals. So it's a nice to have, but it's nowhere near the savings of the box I was just explaining. But Bentley, oh shoot, I gotta, sorry, I gotta pay attention. Is it? I feel like there's another box that has eggs, not eggs, stardust, and incense. That's very good that I'm forgetting to mention. But like those are easy. I mean, you just got to make sure you do the math. So you math out how much free coins you get by doing the $100 at a time. You know, if 3 regular raid passes are 250, and you see that you're going to get a box for 7 remote. I'm making this up. 7 passes, and it's 500. That means that you're getting at least 1 more for free plus whatever the box is offering. Yeah, it's good. But that one box I told you about, that's the box. Honestly, I wish I had bigger remote raid pass boxes. Agreed, but you can only hold 7, 10, and when it's an event where they give you like unlimited. So my expectation for the mega finale event, so the lead up week when there's 30 remotes that you can do a day, I expected there to be a box there that has remotes all week, and I approximate it to maybe give like 15% off, and everybody gets those boxes. Or it might just come on the weekend when it's unlimited remotes. I don't think my chicken's gonna do it. I don't think the KFC bucket has enough in it. Come on, Rushy Rain. I don't think that math is gonna math on an HP bar. Yo! Come on. Come on. Let's go. Eat. Yo! Fingernail, baby! I thought I was Trubbish in that match, but I really was a treasure. But Trubbish is my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon. Oh, interesting, Bentley. The one I'm describing has never had 2 star pieces in it before. But I have not seen the one I'm describing in like 2 weeks. I'm like, And you know what I didn't do? And Firestar taught me this. Maybe this is common knowledge. I didn't know it. If your best buddy is not currently best buddy with you, you don't get the power bonus. Who do I want to give it to? Probably Reshi. Let me know if y'all... By the way, if y'all see something like, hey, I would suggest this or that, don't be shy. Don't be shy. And if you haven't, I'd love if y'all join our Discord. Have over 1,200 members. Community verified, so you get to pick what channels and what games you want to see and what ones you don't. And if you have any good battle comp recommendations, please put it in the battle comp channel. And if y'all have any pets, so we show off shinies, we show off pets. Like you see, like we do it. We're a little different, you know. Let me know. And if you're not in the Pokemon extension, any streamer who has it, all of your stats carry over. It's free. You get to raid, trade, and battle with your Pokemon. Catch them in the stream. Everything is like time-based, so like you earn coins based on time. It's free, it's fun, and a lot of the streamers have it. Exclamation point Pokestart. If you didn't, then I said mine. I got that. But I'll tell you exactly how many you can hold it, because I don't have a box for them. All right, so I can't buy one, which means I'm at the max 5. But even the 100 in gold, just getting the 3 remote raid passes at a clip from the regular shop is cool. No, so just 26 minutes to the raid. I appreciate you giving me a heads up, but give me a little bit when it gets to like the 5-minute mark, please. Glyph said, "Did you see how close I was to that Groudon Shundo we did as a second raid?" So when I show something on the stream, I EV ears it. I don't think I didn't show yours because I came home. Girlfriend wanted food, so she covered the stream and did Potokia while I ran out for food. Let's see. Where are you? In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Oh, why is it? There we go. Let's check it out. If anybody else has anything they want to share, please post it up. I'm sure there's a bunch on there from... One second. I gotta fit it to the screen. Whoop. So we were checking out the homies who got the shiny, oh my god, it's so cool, that background shiny Hundo Mewtwo. And renames Evier, I remember that. Evan got one, hell yeah. Yo, CM. And here's Glyph. Oh, hey, that's Flemington, baby. It was our IRL hosting. I mean, we do it all the time. By the way, if you want to get on the friends list, exclamation point join. We raid all the time. IRL, GBL, RSVP. We do it all. A lot of IRL raiding though. Yo, that's awesome. And you already hooked up your Twitch sub? Hell yeah. Boom. Walt. Yo. Nice. Very nice, Walt. I see no channel posted in. Yo, Rusty's getting more shundos. And Legend said it's just rare. No. Wanna trade me out for it? Great deal. And we gotta see if there's any new pet picks. Oh, that squirrel. Yo, that squirrel be chilling. I think that squirrel just hung out with Stoner. Stoner, did you not change? Please make sure you do change your nickname if you did not, or for the server. But like we were showing some of these pets, and we shot a lot of them. You know, this little adorable one. So, this lady called me over. She was curious about my streaming setup and stuff, and asked me some questions. And then I was like, oh my god, what an adorable little angel. So that was the makeup Sunday. We did a 30-hour marathon stream. So when I came back around, she wanted me to pose. I got to pet the dog again. The dog's name was Faith. And long story short, right after the second pet, literally as I was petting, because I was like hosting and had everybody while I was petting the dog, I got this bad boy. So I named him Mewtwo after the dog. Yeah. Wall said that was a wild squirrel you saw at the park. I've never seen a squirrel do that. Have you? I've never seen a squirrel lay like that. That's wild. All right, back to it. Exclamation point Poke start if you have not. And if so, Poke catch it up. Also, if you have not, please give some love to Joe Beats. Great streamer, good person, helps out the community. Give her some love if you have not. And even though my homie's not here, we share the love. All right, getting back to the action here. Yeah. I cannot take that RSVP. I already have one. We got 13 minutes and 28 minutes. That's competitor. Nah. We're gonna go with this one. If you're not on my friends list and you want to get in, exclamation point join. If you want in on these RSVPs, all you gotta do is ask. I'm gonna catch up with chat in between matches, so please, please bear with me. All right, we are going to get that catch over to Zacian. Now, if they throw out a fire spitter, we might be in trouble. Oh, it's extra drill. Okay, so we're gonna just charge up our close combats. Shield, try to get 2 close combats off and knock out extra drill shield. We'll lose Zacian and we'll call it a day. Here's one. And we got both off. Perfect. And the reason why I want to save them up because the close combat it lowers Zacian's defense. Now, hey, you know what? We're gonna try to get that super effective. He's probably got a lot saved. Can we get the fusion flare off? Oh, you know what? I should have palked. I'm gonna try to get that catch on that palk. Whoa! I got the opposite of a catch. But we're gonna get that spatial rend off. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Yes, we got a little more farm down chip. And the Toga Kiss is gonna use oh wait. All right, Fusion Flame. Try to get a little more charge. This should be able to take out the Toga Kiss, I believe. Fusion Flare, excuse me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Woo! Extra drills out. Fusion Flare. Spirit Bomb ahoy! Good game. Listen, is there a way for me to check how many remotes I've left to do today? There's no, like, click here to see. When you go into the raid with the pass, it tells you how many you have left. If you're next to, like, a DMAX spot or something, or you can, during a day, you can check if it's before 9. But when you go into the raid itself, it'll tell you how many you have left, but there's no way to pre-check it, unfortunately. Well, so currently in day 7 with the Apex Lugia research. Hopefully I don't forget, and yeah, I got like so Walt, I don't like that doesn't bother me, but like, just, it's a public stream, and I'm gonna block this. But what is the Apex Lugia research? Did I miss it? And I'm gonna catch up after match. 1 second. Oh, I'm looking to protect you. That Walt. So like, hold that thought, please. 1 second. All right. What do we want to do here? I'm not going to block it. Will I regret it? Oh, you know what I never did? I never turned on my advanced graphics and refresh. and that's why I'm not attacking as fast. Shoot. Sorry, should I Reshiram or Zacian? I don't know. Legitimately, I'm not sure. I'm on a Zacian. If you would have done something different, let me know. I'm guessing I picked the right one because he switched. I went for the catch. I'm not sure what I'm catching, but I felt decent about it, and apparently I definitely should not have felt decent about it. Whoops. Alright. We're gonna close combat. I need to knock him out before he makes me use my shield. I mean, I don't want to lower my defense, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Come on, Zacian. I'm gonna block it. Would you have blocked the side strike with the Zacian? Please let me know. Kiram's out. We needed that Behemoth Blade, and we got it. I think that's gonna be enough to take out the Kiram. Come on, baby. Yes. And the Mewtwo's back. What does he got? Can we do it? Oh! Look at that HP. Tippy tap. Oh! Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give GBLs a bad name. GG's. Let me catch up with y'all here. 1 second. And while I'm catching up, if anybody wants in on these RSVPs, let me know. I think I had to refresh my TikTok chat. That's someone. It doesn't restream and really no apps help with TikTok. So all right, second. Doctor said, just got a camera from taking a pic of my buddy. Didn't know the water event started today. Yes. 10 a.m. on Tuesday, I believe. Well said, my bad. One is from early 2022. I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't think I ever played a game that didn't allow alts. And, like, I'm lucky. Like, I got Sega here. Like, you know, we can just trade. I don't, like, it's not like spoofing for me where it's like I don't, there's no shame. I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's a reason. some people probably find ways to abuse it, but like if you're in a small town, you need 2 people to do a raid, and you want, you know. But my thing is, so like when you're with a community ambassador group, you take your group picture, they put it online. They say, hey, please nobody have 2 phones out. You know, it's you don't have to explain yourself to me, Walt. I think you're great. I don't think I don't care if somebody has an alt, but like if you ever, just call them brothers, because as we grow, I don't want anything that, you know, I don't want you to get, I don't know if they enforce it anymore. I don't know. They haven't said anything about it, but I only saying it for your protection. You don't have to defend yourself about it, because it's not like spoofing or anything like that. I was just giving you a heads up. But like even like at the live events, you know, that's how it be. Oh, we got a minute. Who is not in it and wants to win it? CM, I was showing your Discord pictures off. You just missed it. Very cool. Doctor says, you say the PvP set for event start as camera can be the reward. Wait, the water event is starting with, you have to do a PvP match? CM, you woke up just, that was definitely not a full night's sleep. What, you nap for just a, oh, you said good nap. 1 second. Well, I'm not ignoring it. That's a lot to read. I just want to make sure we get this Groudon going. All right. I know that CW, I got you. Who else that is not in once in? Let me know. I almost want to call you CW, like that, you know, the Warner Brothers with the CW. Somebody in that 10 group met their raid limit. While I'm reading what you're saying, you really, well, for real, like, there's no judgment here. Like, I honestly, like, I literally am just saying it because I don't know what Scopely's stance is on it, and if the community ambassadors have been doing it and working close with them for many years, say, hey, don't have a second phone out when we take our group picture. I don't know, you know. So it's just for your protection. You really have nothing to, like, you don't owe me an explanation, nor do I need one. You know what I'm saying? For real. You are good. I said the same thing to Matt when he came on the stream, and he was just trying to help his wife who wasn't there that day. But I'm like, hey, I just want to let you know. I got that from people who were higher up the food chain than me, that information, so I'm just passing it on. But I do not believe that Scopely has, and correct me if I'm wrong, please, has Scopely like made any comments or even Niantic recently about alts and the use of them? Also, yeah, I was letting you know how that situation was, so you know. I don't think I spoofed. Oh, spoofing and altas are very different. That's night and day. That's not even a. That's like comparing. A toy Doctor Who sonic screwdriver to Crocodile Dundee's knife. You know, it's not even a. It's not even a thing. Alting and spoofing, that's totally different. Spoofing is where you fake your account to go to anywhere you want where the raids are and raid it. Dr. Dingus says, no, just the camera can be reward for winning 3 battles. Oh, I see. Honestly, so I got a shiny Groudon from the GBLs. I'd rather have a shot at the Groudon. And you saw my uptime. And I gotta work tomorrow. I think it's gonna be like, you know, now or never. I do appreciate the heads up. So Doctor says there's gonna be 5x Stardust on Saturday. 4750 Stardust per Starmie raid on Saturday is a bit nutty. I disagree, actually. I think it's just right. Because, like, think about the G-Max, right? With the pass and the buffs, it's was 75,000 Stardust a battle. And yeah, they're more expensive to get into, but you know, with the Starmie, you gotta have 8 shields. You know, you gotta make sure your group relatively knows what they're doing. What I do like, though, and I apologize if you heard this already. I'm not sure if I said it before or after you came on, but my theory is a lot of the Saturday events have been 2 to 5. You know, the normal rating ones. And you know, especially when you're with community groups and stuff like that, you always feel rushed, you know, and you don't get time to enjoy it as much. I think, and I hope, this is their low-key way of testing, making the events 6 hours, so doubling the time of the event. I'm sure they don't want to announce it like that, because if they did and they wanted to change their mind, you know, you wouldn't want to put that out there. I get that. But I hope that this is it. What I would think would happen is you would take the average, you know, let's say, I'm making this up just for numbers. Say you got 100,000 Stardust a catch, which I know you don't. And that's for 3 hours. If it's for 6 hours, make it 75,000. You know, take it down by 25%. And then we can talk to each other more. Like, you know, meet people are, you know, you don't just feel rushed. That's what I'm hoping. And Doc says they haven't been talking about alts ever, I think. There definitely was a time. The Mewtwo's became an issue with alts. Did you hear about the Scopely employee who got fired because they were getting paid under the table to add extra hundo Mewtwo's to people's accounts? Ain't that crazy? And like, one would assume that if I were to, which I would never, if I were to go and make a bunch of alts now, I guess the Mewtwo's would be loaded, right? or if you would have made a bunch of alts right before it happened or whatnot, that would be a form of alt abuse. There might be more examples like that I'm not thinking about, but that's what I think. Doc said, I heard about it, what happened. No, I think we're talking about two different things. So the Hundo Mutual that just came out, I heard that one of Scopely's like just happened now. They were like loading it on their account for the Hundo Mu, loading it on people's accounts for money. What happened a year ago? Noak says, I got kicked from the raid. Can I invite you to one more? Yes. Yes, you can. Hope you got kicked before you used your pass. And I don't know what the Apex Lugia thing is. Can you tell me? And if I missed it, I apologize. I'm going to look up. Again, for real, if it especially as we grow, like it really, when you at me like that, it matters. This is what I see when you at me. Comes up like that. So when there's a lot of chatter, it's easier for me to see who's talking to me, who's talking to each other, and keep things rolling a little bit more. Especially when I'm like IRL as well. IRL as well. 5 minutes for the next one. So yeah, Glyph, when you go in, and sometimes you click so fast, and I do it too, you miss how many you have. It does tell you. CM says, on the last ball, but it buns. Wait, do you get a hundo? Well, so what do you exactly need me to explain about the Lugia? What is the Apex Lugia quest? Like, what is an Apex Lugia? Like, forgive me, I just turned 38. I grew up with the OG Pokemon. As far as Pokemon, I stopped at Gold and Silver. Bulbasaur is my favorite. I started with Blue. I didn't stop for any particular reason. I've been playing Go since it came out. And one of the stream homies I met up with in Chicago was nice, so nice. He brought me a Scarlet, so I've been playing that. But I have learned all the new Pokemon from Go. So like when I first heard about Ultra Beast, I didn't know what that was. What is an Apex Lugia? What does that entail? You said Apex Lugia research. 4 minutes, y'all. Be ready, be ready. Oh, it's butt. I misread it. No, you misspelled it. That one's on you. Yeah. But it buns. Oh, I got it. I was lost, now I'm found. Oh, Walt, we were showing your pictures on Discord off too. FYI, if you see my Eevee emote on one of your Discord pictures, that means I showed it on stream. And we do that all the time. I did notice some homies left when we took 5 minutes to show Discord pets and screenshots, but that's who we are. Maybe it was coincidence, but we want to celebrate everybody's wins, and we love our pets, man. We love our pets. Walt says, a cool Shadow Lugia, but way more special, more rare, different ore, and the research is getting 1 heart 30 days in a row. How did I miss that? Did I, like, nap the week that it came out? When did that come out? Scam says, coincidence? I think not. Look for yourself, man. You'll see the Eevee years that I posted. Alright, you know, yeah, we got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes? Yeah, sure. Let's take a quick look. Don't let me ADD off, though. 2 minutes. Oh, wait. I guess it would help for the window capture if I unminimize Discord. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Glyph just posted. Aww. Adorable. What a pupper. Aww. Very cute. How old? years. And I know we're TikTok. I know. Where did you put it? Yo! Nice. Nice. You heard that one? I showed that one. Oh, that. Is that what you're talking about? So there was the Apex Lugia and Ho-Oh? Was it like a masterwork quest kind of thing? I think everybody who wanted in got in, got invited. Please let me know if you need an invite. I think I did. Was it like that, Ho-Oh? Like same background? Oh, that's how it looks purified. Does it look different when it's shadowed as well? Or is it meant to be purified? Glyph, I saw, yeah. She's 3 years. Sorry, when I had that open, that blocked chat for me. 3 years old and 2 months. Adorable. What's your name? When was the Johto tour? I've been playing since early 18, but you know I have taken periodic breaks and stuff, you know. But those break days are done, and I really love what Scopely's doing with the game too. So triple wins. Raquel. Am I pronouncing that right? I don't pronounce a lot of things right, so when I do, I take the W. February 22. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was not playing then. Dang, that's cool. Is there like lore behind them in the Pokemon universe? Like with the Pokemon anime and show, is there any? I'm talking to you. If you're watching and playing on the phone, no need to rush. But if there's any lore to it, let me know. And Doctor, if I missed it, again, I am sorry. What do you do for blisters on your feet? I thought you said you had a really good cure, but maybe I imagined it. And if I didn't respond to something, please repost it now because I'm at the end of the chit chat. Kieran going in. Get him, get him, get him. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Doctor said, go to a store that deals with sewing and buy their thinnest needle, poke a hole in the blister, let the foot rest with no sock on for a day. So nothing's gonna come out of the hole, right? Like is that what you're, because like anytime that it's popped, it's just kind of it's come back, you know. I was told you're not supposed to pop it. Or does that like the needle not pop it, but it just however the airflow works? Yeah, when mine pop, it doesn't. I mean, it feels good at the time, but then it like fills up again very shortly. And this all started with Chicago Go Fest. You know, we streamed at least 12 hours all 4 days. It was like 130 some thousand steps. And if again, you don't let it rest for a day. Why does the thinness of the needle matter if you're? I'm asking, legitimately curious. Matter if you're popping it for the water to come out. I'll try anything at this point. Rolled with the big one. Big man catfish with the traveler. Hey, Glyph too. We all representing. Well, I'm not. We all representing on the achievements. Landed the last tag. Good job. See, what I did wrong, Doctor, when I know I effed up, and I didn't mean to. So, when I left high school, I lost 80 pounds. When I lost 80 pounds, I got that blister on my foot. That blister turned to a callus. Like, didn't bother me there my whole life. It almost was kind of like a badge of honor. You know what I mean? I was trying to be nice to my girlfriend at the time, and took her for a pedicure, right? And I went with her. And I'm sorry. I hope if this is gross for anybody, I apologize. Just let me know. They took like a cheese grater to it and took the blister off. And ever since that blister came off, and not the blister, like it was a hard callus of like, you know, losing 80 pounds when coming out of high school and putting in the work, and it was fine. Like I had no pain. It was just there. Then it just kept. Then the blister kept coming back and back and back and back, and hadn't been able to knock it since. Sam says, "All right, I have 4 raid passes for tomorrow. I'm out of coins." Now, you mean for my Wednesday? Who wants in on this Groudon? Or is that unrelated? And again, Jacob will re-art this just in the morning. I always post, if you Patreon, Discord, my weekly schedules, the Mega Starmie Day. Normally we do 2 to 5, and then we raid regularly after because we go to a really nice, awesome raid spot. But we're gonna do the 11 to like 7, or maybe even 11 to 9. So just know that. If you do exclamation point schedule on Twitch, it should give it to you in your time zone as well. And these are pretty to look at. So, any new friend codes? No. 197. Hot damn! Thank you, y'all. For real. All right, glyph is down. CM, what do you mean in 4 raid passes for? Oh, you can use 10 a day, but you're out of coins. I understand what you're saying. I misunderstood. By the way, on a good note, during the I keep wanting to say Gigantamax Go finale from last year. During the Mega Go finale, they will not be requiring y'all to there's gonna be no 8 shield things during that week for all of them, which is gonna be just magnificent. I mean, we had no problem with the community group, but see, my problem and what I do, when I get to the mall and I get with the group, right? What I normally do is I hang back a little bit, and as the group, kind of splinters a little bit, because all y'all want to get in. The problem with the 8 shields was, and I got good at it, and especially with the Mewtwo's effect, that's gonna make it a lot easier. If I fell too far back and we didn't get enough, and I didn't, I got good quick, but it just made getting everybody in a little bit more difficult than it had to be, Doc says, never put on a rainy lure, immediately got a Aracuda. What's an Aracuda? Ooh, Barracuda. Was ist das? Well, so we're able to see the text. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I will catch up with chat in between games. I gotta focus. All right, I got him to use 1 block. Aquatail again. Oh, looks like he got a swap on me. Swap. Hip it to you. Don't stomp. Oh, my Lanta. Come on, one more Aquatail. One more Aquatail for the road. Yo! Let's go, Palkia. Alright, so now, this is why, and please let me know what y'all think. This is why I threw Reshi as the best buddy. Because, we don't have the fire quick attack, because the other one charges faster, but the Fusion Flare comes in handy against the Metagrosses and the Zacians. Definitely got to have a little firepower in there, literally, metaphorically. Come on. I'm going to block it. How much can I farm? I don't know where the Muse count is. So I'm going to guess. and I'm gonna catch. I hope. Come on, Zacian. Call me brother. Everybody get together in close combat with each other right now. Hoping this is enough to take out the Mew. It is. Gonna lose my defense. He's definitely gonna get it before me, I believe. Oh, I still didn't put my enhanced graphics on, and that's why my attack. Not every click is. Gen. All right, come on, Resha. Karam's out. Fusion Flare. Do you think it's awkward for the Reshiram to be looking at the Kyurem, who like sucked in his brother to fuse with him? There's no way. Oh, that would have been sweet. So close. Oh, okay. Oh. Go, Reshi. Get revenge for your eaten comrade. It's gonna be tight. Come on. To the window. To the wall. Reshiram wins them all. Woo! I swear, I didn't think that one was happening. And I do believe that I have, I think, 3 more remotes. Although I am not 100%. Alright, we got 8 minutes on this RSVP. Let me see. No balls. You know, just look right below, like the extension mod's right below me. Homies. Homies. Homies and gentlemen. Real talk. Right here. So this is the right under my face here. You again, it's all time, you know, it's all based on time. It's where you stock up on Pokeballs. You can literally raid, trade, battle. And then I put the leaderboards here. A lot of people are getting a kick out of it. I did not do all time because, you know, my channel is a 10-year channel, so that wouldn't be fair for watch time. So up watch time is by the month. And messages sent are by the month. Subs are I think when they did that purge, so subs are a lifetime. Like total renewals. Top gifters for subs. Bits are month, and watch streaks are all time. If y'all are into leaderboards and stuff like that, I know a lot of y'all like the KC and betting and playing with the Clowns Cash. So a lot have been getting a kick out of that. But like this, like you literally battle. Like you literally set up battle groups. It is fun, and it's. The rules tell you how to get in. If you did miss it, exclamation point join to hop on the friends list. Exclamation point D to get in our awesome community on Discord. Well, it says the question you asked. There's some lore behind them. Oh, but mostly Pokemon Go lore. Okay, Apex, Lugia, and Ho-Oh are basically insanely powerful Shadow versions created through Team Go Rocket's Shadow energy. The Apex Ore makes them different from normal Shadow Pokemon, and their signature moves get the plus version, but Niantic never really explained exactly why they became Apex, so there's a lot of mystery around them. What does Apex mean? I guess maybe I don't know what that word means, but I got the backstory. That's cool. That's cool. When their signature moves get the plus version, does that do more damage? Ah. And hey, we got a taker. Raid is in 2 minutes. Anybody who's on the friends list need an invite? Let me know. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. And if you're new to the channel, yo, we IRL raid 40 hours a week. The vibes were rocking. We just kept going today, so we're RSVPing. If we hit the Boston goal, we'll be streaming the Boston Safari to y'all. Which so far I feel pretty good about, and I thank y'all. But if you're new to the channel, like, don't have FOMO. Read the instructions, and please keep in mind that your boy has been up. The stream has been going for 1 day, 14 hours, 57 minutes. I did take a little nap in between there, but between working both jobs, we have the resources. We can rebuild them. Read the chat. Read the chat. Now, Walt. Now I want to know, like, what Apex gonna mean, the peak or the highest point? Oh, okay. Okay, so Team Rocket enhanced. Okay, yo, that's good lore. Now, are you supposed to purify them? Is that part of, like, you know how shadows, obviously, you know how shadows generally are? Is that an option, or is it like the whole point is to purify them? Since it's okay, I got chicken Alfredo. I don't want anybody to DoorDash me food anyway. Oh, I haven't had chicken Alfredo in forever. Yo, that sounds so good. I'm actually jelly. Doc, did I miss your answer to my question? And if I did, I apologize. About the needle prick. What's a timer ball do, Walt? Interesting. Yeah, Rashi's been cooking. Doc says, got the debuff too. Nice. Shower time, GG. Oh, wait. What? Doc says, 2 new moms when you wake up tomorrow. Also, Tatsugori's back. Got the debuff too. And for real, like, one second. Ruffle mouth. Like, it really helps when, and I'm just trying to get everybody in the habit, especially my guy when I'm IRL streaming and I have my phone and all those chats going to it. Highlighting that is just a good habit to get into as we're growing. I'm not trying to be a pain. I promise. I'm just naturally a pain. Well, so maybe it's not an option. Or so maybe not, but it is an option. Maybe keeping the shadows better. But how personally depends. So the shadow aura does look different, right? His aura looks great and the damage is still great, so it's not really a bad choice with the Lugia. It's just a different story though. Keeping him Shadow Apex makes him a beast and way better than Purified. See, that's where I was, you know, that's what I was wondering. Like, you know, Shadow Pokemon, they take 20% more damage, but they do 20% more damage. But because Team Rockets made these, I didn't know if it was like making them from evil Pokemon to good Pokemon by purifying them, and that's how they were like different. Because I think y'all said you get the plus bonus when you purify them, or maybe it's for either one. But either way, would you get one shot at it? And just like any other mythical, Zera Aura, Eternatus kind of thing. And what you got is what you got. By the way, I'm going to add 1 day, 14 hours. Y'all gonna get 145 million. Everybody in Twitch chat right now. Boom. That's a crazy amount. Exclamation point KC. This is the whose line is anyway? Fun channel points, and you can gamble dual roulette. It's all for fun. So like this, you can do dual, and you can go up to 100,000 for a duel. No, don't be sorry, Walt. I'm just trying to get everybody in the habit, because I know when I went from like 30 viewers in Clash Royale to 100 and then to 1,000, like a small portion of the core group that I started with, and they were younger demographic, you know, Clash Royale 10 years ago, but they're like, oh, why aren't you answering me? You know, you ignore me. And obviously it's not the case, but like, just trying to, you know, get that habit early. And then when new homies come in and they see the old homies doing it, it'll catch on, you know. And when I am driving or walking, making sure I don't walk into somebody, planning the next raid, seeing who gets in it, hiding my chat phone, my phone, what I'm charging, like, and having a little phone, like, that really, it really helps. And there's nothing to be sorry for. I'm just trying to build good habits so we can kick as much ass together as possible. You feel me? So, Walt, you can hit exclamation point accept or exclamation point deny as I challenge you to a duel. And what I challenged you with was like a 1/1/10 of a tenth of what I just gave the chat. Nice. Timer Ball is somewhat different Pokeball that becomes progressively more effective at catching Pokemon the closer the Pokemon is to escaping. Is that a Pokeball in the actual Pokemon like Scarlet and Violet and stuff too? Or is that just for the community game? Sounds like it would be in the video game. Probably past my time. But I will run into it soon, I'm sure. Sim says, bang it up, baby, we're up. Walt says, keeping the Ho Shadow would be a way better choice because of the damage. Yeah, but sadly my brother purified it, I guess, but it's still fine and still strong. For Lugia, it matters more. I see. Are your moves ++ shadowed or not shadowed? I feel like it would be the actual one in the game too. Well, just by, yeah. Oh, exclamation Poke Catch, y'all. Oh no, that was not Poke Catch. That was my clip I made. I see. Can you use them in Master League and Ultra League and stuff? Or no? I think I ran into that. Somebody on my friends list had that background, and I was like, "What in the world is that?" That's cool. Also, oh, thanks, Tony. You help me win things. Don't quote me. Jacob is like the expert. Duels are 100% 50-50, equal odds. I believe roulette similar to real life. I don't think it's exactly 49-51, but less chance. And then you can also roulette by percent. Slots have a 1 in 3 of winning, but your winnings can be a lot. I did not notice how many remotes I had left. I think this is the command that explains it.